racing. Here we go. A little bump, little bang, no positions lost before we got back to the start, the restart line. We are racing. Here we go. Outlaw short course A main underway. Slash modify. Oh, watch the back. Watch the back. Watch coming out of 2. Stay low. Stay low out of 2. All clear. All clear. Slash modifieds are up next in race 12. Whoa. 10 laps in, it's Young Gun out front. That's the car with the clear body, the 28 car race leader. Got Bruce Harper in second. That is the silver, orange, and purple 71. It's TJ Greer right in front of him in the purple, blue, and black 23. Nick Volmar in the blue and black 69, our 4th place car. Frank Volmar in the red and black 3. Just got around Nick to move into 4th, and then Cody's in 6th. That is the black and yellow 73.
This is where we feel that drive. Racing like Dirt Devil Speedway. Kicking up dirt in the moonlight.
20 down, 30 to go. It's Young Gun out front still. That's the 28, the clear body. Oh, watch the back. Stay.
Racing like Dirt Devil Speedway. Kicking up dirt in the moonlight.
Low coming into 3, low into 3, low into 3. Go ahead and pull it off. There we go. Yeah. Oh, some right rear damage there on that one. Down to 4 cars here. 5 to go now. White flag in the air. Checkered flag is out. Young Gun, your race winner. And drivers, we are going green, our final feature of the day. Good luck, everybody. They got a little bunched up back there, but that is a good start. We are racing. Here we go. Get by on the inside. Young Gun all alone on the lead lap with 11 to go. 10 to go now. Five to go. White flag in the air. Checkered flag out. It'll be Young Gun picking up the win.
The race is completed.
And that is the race. Young Gun, your race winner. With Randy 2nd, John 3rd, Jeremy 4th, Dave 5th, and Cameron 6th. Good racing, everybody.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me. I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you every side. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done. I'll be #1. Working
Josh Keys. Uncle Bob. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like our drivers are ready to go. It'll be 3 cars, 50 laps here for our Bomber A main, and it will be Uncle Bob starting in front, Travis Garman number 2, and Josh Keys number 3. Go ahead and roll. All right, drivers, it's 1 to go at the line. Going green this time, drivers. Good luck, everybody. Green, green, green. We are racing. Here we go. Beautiful start. Final race here. At least for this part, still got that Enduro. It's going to be 100 laps for our Enduro winner take all. Oh, watch the back. Watch coming out of 2. Uncle Bob upside down in the middle. Meanwhile, we got Josh and Travis battling there. We are 10 laps in. Travis Garman, that's the red 7 in front. Josh in second, that's the orange 29. Uncle Bob third in the white and yellow. Uncle Bob closing in on Josh for the 2 spot here. Everybody's still on the lead lap here. Everybody on the same lap. Uncle Bob gets to the inside there. 20 down, 30 to go. It's Travis, Uncle Bob, and Josh.
We are racing speed and skill. Run the track, chasing thrills. Heartbeats, bound breath, stand still. We are racing.
Last race, sorry. Trying to do a couple things on the computer here. All right, Gary, Luke, Noah, and Matthew. Can I get one more Marshall? One more Marshall. Thank you guys. That's what I like. Guys running the Marshall. All right, go ahead and start them on hot laps.
And we are joining you live here from Dirt Devil RC Speedway, kicking off our live stream today. And we broadcast will also be on another channel, the Crater Raceway channel, youtube.com/@Crater Raceway. You can check out other angles of all the action here today there as well.
All right, going big. You got a minute. Keep going.
And hopefully you guys can hear me through there. We are off and racing. Here we go.
3 laps together.
Kicking things off with a seating round today. 1 minute on the clock for all of our drivers in 38 different runs here today in round number 1. And your top 3 consecutive laps are seating you for the heat rounds coming up later. It'll be 2 3-minute heat rounds, 25 lap lower mains and 40 lap A features today for our classes competing here today at race number 1 of the Great Lakes Shootout Series. Welcome in. The other voice you'll be hearing is John Yeomans over in the hot seat over there where I'm usually at, but he is calling the action here today in the house. And you can also listen to him, as I stated, on their YouTube channel, youtube.com/@Crater Raceway. Glad to have you here on our channel here with Dirt Devil Speedway. Feel free to participate in our live YouTube chat. Looks like Joey Ace RC was in there saying good, let's go, good morning, everyone. Mark Messenger saying good luck. And Dane saying, good luck, everyone. I would be there, but I'm building a track and some cars. Well, good luck with your track building. Our first heat race over here in Novice, our first seating round. Looks like Luke getting that one. 11 lap 104 there. Matthew second, 10 lap 101. Kerry doing 10 laps of 10:102, and Noah with a 9:102. Just 4 cars here in our novice class today. Getting their run in. That's how they'll line up 1, 2, 3, 4 in round number 2 of the first heat round. We got 12-turn Mud Boss coming up here. Be 3 cars in this one. It'll be Ryan, Tara, and Bob.
Tara fit.
Mr. John Yeoman's over in the hot seat over there in turn 3. I am sitting here behind turn number 4. Got a great view of the track here today. Outside of my normal position, be able to feel the wind of these cars going by and the dirt flying up off of turn number 4 here. Not a problem, Dane. Thank you for watching.
All righty, we're gonna get this one started. Everything good, Bob?
Broadcasting today. Usually we do 1080, but we're doing 720 today since we've got the Crater Raceway YouTube channel in the house. Their production studio set up over there where I'm usually set up, and I'm in a much smaller setup today. Just my MacBook here today, and the camera you are seeing everything up top there, up behind turns 3 and 4. Turn 3 to the bottom left. Turn 4 is in your bottom right. Turn 1 in your top right, turn 2 in your upper left of your screen. And our car is off and running here. Looks like 1 car pulled off. We got 2 cars underway here. We'll have more 12-turn Mud Bosses coming up next in race number 3. Not a class we've had lately at Dirt Devil RC Speedway. Been quite a while since we've seen 12-turn Mud Bosses, but they are off and running here. Got Ryan in the blue 87 and Tara in the black 89. And there will be lots and lots of highlight videos coming out from today's event later on our channel. Be sure to tune in and check those out throughout the next few weeks. Actually, they'll be spread out quite a bit as we do have. As we do have a gap in our coverage in between. When we are racing again. Dirt Devil RC Speedway's outdoor track kicks off action on May 17th for the first race of our Summer Point Series. That's 363 McAllister Road here in Battle Creek, Michigan.
Richard, Todd, and Nick. Ink Motorworks. All right, go ahead and line up, guys. Line up. No Tyler. Car for him. Here we go. Green.
Getting underway with race number 3 here. Some more 12-turn Mud Bosses. Got Richard, Todd, and Nick out on track here. I'll identify them a little closer for you here momentarily. You know it's Todd in the silver and yellow there. And that is Richard in the black and green, the 98. And then that would put Nick in the red, white, blue, and black, that X car out there. They're getting their seating runs in here.
All right, Ink Motorworks. Todd Vander Clay Dennis. Richard Kennington. All right, I'll lean all down. The race is over. All right, race 4.
And that run in Todd Vanderclay looks like he got that one there. 12 laps. Nick second. And Richard third. And once all the racing's in, we'll get the lineups for round 2. We'll see how everybody ends up stacking up there for 12-turn Mud Boss.
Oh, and there's one, 2 more marshals. 1 more. Looking for Blake. And all good. Blake, you good, Blake? All right, go ahead and watch it. Yes.
And we are getting race 4 underway already here. Just 1 minute in each round here. Their top 3 consecutive laps. So I was saying once we get the lineups, we'll be able to see how they really do stack up there. Number of laps not having an impact, time not having an impact, but your top 3 consecutive is what's feeding you for racing here today.
I'm looking for Blake, Eric Jones, Scott Raven, to Joe Speedway, and Todd Vanderlei to pass.
Got Rich Terwilliger, Rob Jones, and Bob Pearl out there.
I got Blake. I got Todd up in Marshall. Todd is Marshall.
It's Rich in the all blue, Bob at the 6. Oh, they're wrecking here in 3 and 4. Rich in the all blue, Bob is the 64, the black, red, and orange. And then it is Rob Jones in the white, orange, and blue, the 44J.
Blake Steinberg. All right, finish on.
And this run coming to an end here. And that is it.
Race number 5.
Rich Terwilliger there with 12. And then Rob and Bob. Looks like we got a few more coming up.
With a much traffic mod, Todd Vanderlei.
Race number 5 coming up here. 3 more. It'll be Scott, Pook, and Jim hitting the track. Oh, we got one going over here in 3 and 4, but this run is underway. These down to 2 cars now. One car, I believe Pook's 4 car not making it through tech here, but these 2 cars getting underway, getting their seating round in. That looks like Pook will be starting things off in the back, having to work his way up. We have a 4-car run coming up next in race number 6. It is Scott out there in the black, the 99, and Jim O'Neill in the 22. He just wrecked here in 3 and 4 in the black, red, and orange. The yellow numbers of 22. And from my vantage point, I have no idea how they are doing as far as top 3 consecutive goes. So you'll have to we'll have to wait till those heat round lineups come out to see where everybody sits, but that run is done. That run done and underway. Got 4 more cars coming up. We do have all 4 cars on track here. This is seating race number 6 here. 1 minute, top 3 consecutive laps, setting everybody up for the heat rounds. Thank you for tuning in. I hope, it's probably a little hard to hear me. This microphone picks up a lot of background noise. This group of guards getting underway here. Got Blake in the 12X. That is black, red, blue with the yellow numbers and the yellow trim. In fact, this run just about done. Scott in the white 7 out there. And they are in and done with their seating run here. I think I've knocked out some of that extra noise there. Remember this broadcast with different angles, different audio, also on the Crater Raceway channel. Search for them, Crater Nation Racing on YouTube. Look them up. We appreciate you tuning in here. Got more cars on track here. And they're getting some transponders situated here and getting this field ready to go. Odds in the green and black 34. Got Stephen Wheeler out there in the black and white 13. Eric Jones in the black and yellow 23J, and Scott Raymond makes him that orange 7, and this run underway. Here we go. Sorry, that scoring ticker is behind. And there we go. Hopefully that will eventually rectify itself. My apologies for that, but Troy ended up getting the win there. Then it was Scott, Blake, and Nathan. And as I've been saying, we'll see how they all stack out. Because it is the top 3 consecutive laps setting you up. These are the other races in the Great Lakes Shootout series. And that's now doing all kinds of crazy things on my screen here. But we got the Crater. We're racing on the 524 DPC 621 5-star on July 19th and High Banks RC on August 16th.
Okay.
And that is not Mod Boss on track. That is indeed Street Stocks getting underway here. There appears to be some issues getting information from Live RC. We'll be working as we go here, but Michael Barnes out in front here in this one. He just took a tumble here in turn 4 in the white and silver. Josh Keys in the orange 29. That green and white 83 car is Tyler Harder than it is Chris Goodwin. That's that 8 car, the black and gold with the red, the orange wheels. This is race number 8 on track. Got more street stocks. There's 7 runs of street stock. Got another one coming up next here at race 9. But Michael Barnes getting that one 14 laps there.
Jason, heat number 9. Scott McNabb, a local here. 10-second. Heat number 2 of Devlin of Street Stock. Finish the lap you're on. And race is over. Race is over.
RC Speedway. I had myself on mute there. I was talking up a storm, but nobody heard that but me. That's a typical thing here. That race done and in. Scott McNabb putting in a 14-lap run in that white car with Ashton, Nathan, and Jason 2 and 4 there. But it is the top 3 consecutive laps that are, in fact, seeding these drivers for heats to come in later rounds. I cannot see those numbers from my vantage point on my computer. Once those heat round lineups come out, we'll in fact see where's everybody's fields. 134 cars here today, a new Dirt Devil RC Speedway record. Big thanks to the people at the Great Lakes Shootout Series for making this possible, and we are certainly happy to be partnering with them again here in 2025. We did this back in 2022. We filled in for another track that had to drop out, and that event was a big success. It looks like today is following that right perfectly. And here we go. We are underway with race 10. More street stocks. Blake in the purple 12. Yeah, all green car. That's Sarge. Oh, we got the blue and gold, that 11 car going over there. That is Jamie Kent in that one. And then the 98 is Richard Janik. That's the black and green 98. They're just over halfway here. These drivers just about done here. Blake putting in a 13-lap run there. The top car in that race, that being that purple 12X there. See if that's enough to put him in the top group there in street stock. But we got plenty more to run. In fact, 4 more runs. There are 7 groups here in this seeding round with our street stocks. Limited late models will be coming up in a little bit. 1/10 late models, short course modifieds. Got a bunch of those Midwest modifieds in the house today. 360 sprints coming up, open sprints as well. Sprint cars, lots of sprint cars closing up the seeding round later on. And we got race 11 track here with 4 more street stocks. This group about to get underway. Matthew Barnes would be in that 74.
Mark McCumber in that white 50. Either Mark or Scott, along with that orange 7. And I believe that is Shane Sanders in the black and white. That 5 car got a little green on it as well. These guys run just about over with, yet it's only 1 minute in these seating rounds. Your best 3 consecutive laps. Setting you up, grouping you up for your heat. Matthew getting that one at the 74 car, the 13 lap run. Looks like maybe a 4th spot here, but there's still more stocks to go. And we do have number 12, race 12 here, 4 more street stocks. One of our regulars, Mike Van Houten, in red and white 30 out there in this one. Jerry Bello, we've seen him before. He'll be in the red, silver. Tom Kent coming around. He is in that all white. And then Ken Liu, that being the 12 car, the blue and silver. And here they go. Tone sounds, they are off and racing here for their 1 minute. Our drivers getting up to 14 laps in. It's your best 3 consecutive. And also now you're here, might be able to hear Michael Alfoff taking some duties on the mic here at Dirt Devil Speedway. Oh, we got him wrecking here. That was Tom here in turn 4. Multiple cars wrecking on the front stretch. I had a good view of that happening right in front of me here pretty much. Field was tightly grouped there together after the start here in this one. Had a group of even cars there all stuck together, and push came to shove. And it looks like that is it for that one. Mike Van Houten with a 12-lap run. 12:101 there. But he ends up stacking up, as I've been saying, because it is your top consecutive, setting you up for that. It does look like, looking over my shoulder at the big screen, it does look like Michael Barnes currently on the top of the board here, but we do have 8 more cars taking their turn here.
Once you guys give me a pace, I got Michael Barnes, Mike Van Houten, Chris Goodwin, top 4. Everybody ready?
And these guys about to get the tone, and here we go. 13, race 13 underway. Heat 6 of 7 for our street stocks here today at race number 1 of the Great Lakes Shootout Series, live from Dirt Devil RC Speedway. It's also streaming live on the Crater Nation channel, youtube.com/@Crater Raceway. got even more angles. They've got an overhead shot and a camera over there in turn 3. Check out that stream if you're so inclined.
You guys got 25 seconds. Getting it. Tank still in the top 3. You got 12 seconds to get in your top 3 laps. Troy sitting in 10. Tank taking the bottle. Finish the lap.
Tank, our leader in this one, coming to the end of time here. Him and that's the green, gray, the yellow wheels, and he put together a third place run there. But there is still one more heat coming up next in race 14. Good run out there, Dank, one of our regulars, giving it a shot here in the Great Lakes Shootout Series, and he has had some great runs with street stocks and late models throughout our winter season here. So no surprise there.
Hey, you marshals, drop your card. Do not go to your pit. Drop your card. I'm looking for Ryan Harder to go ahead and slowly check in. Slowly check in. Pat McCreary, slowly check in. Ryan Harder. Turtler, Reed, slowly check in.
More cars coming up here. Our last group of street stocks before we move on to the limited late models for 5 heats. We'll have Ryan in the blue 87, Rich in the all blue right behind. Oh, Ryan actually in the black now, black 87, Rich in the blue, Jack in the silver 45, and Pat, normally a novice driver, doing a street stock run today in that all white. They're getting up to speed. Tone coming up here for this group.
I got 1 9, 2, 3. Everybody good? Green.
And Tone sounds. We are racing. Here we go. Pat all out of sorts here in turn 4. He recovers. Everybody off and underway here in race 14. Got limited late models coming up, where you'll see Sarge, Dank back again, and Scott McNett coming up. Couple three heats of 3 and a couple heats of 4 for limited late models all coming up right after this final run of street stocks. It's currently got Jack into silver 45, putting together a top 10 run. Looks like he may end up in number 8 after this run.
We got 20 seconds left for Jack Reed. Coming through, let him through.
And battling side by side with Rich Terwilliger out there.
Finish the lap you're on.
And that is it. That is it for that one. Jack Reeve getting the win in that heat and a number 8 run. And as you may have heard, it is Michael Barnes, Mike Van Houten, Dank, and Scott McNett, your top 4 in street stock after the seating round. A good job, everyone there. We'll see all of those drivers for the first heat round coming up later on.
I got 1 Marshall, 3. I'm looking for Jack Reed. Nope. Limited late model. I'm looking for Sarge, Kenny, McNett. Sarge, Kenny, McNett.
Yeah, you can use the no, that's NEFFEX. No. You are with the guy. No. You're not going to if somebody with the C or B get a better overall time in their heats, will bump a lot of that. You still got
Limited late models coming up here.
You won't really start full either because the way that it does got set up. No, you'll start full. You just let them go.
Limited late models. These are 10.5 late models here.
All right, I'm looking for cars protecting and not making that protecting. Yeah, I ain't getting that one card.
These are any manufactured buggy or purpose-built conversion buggy-based chassis. And these are Hobby Wing Just Stocks 10.5s.
Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, gentlemen.
Bench spoiler max. See rules being followed here, and they are running quasi-speed tires. And it looks like, I don't know what the delay is here. And if the small confines of our indoor track are not your thing, we'll be moving outdoors with lots more room for activity. So that'll be starting with race number 1 of our Summer Point Series coming up in the month of May, May 17th. The 17th and the 31st we'll be racing at 363 McAllister Road. First 2 races of our Summer Point. See you guys there.
Welcome everybody to the 2024 PLSS 25, 25, 26. We want to thank the Home Racing, GFRP, Boy Brothers, Peter, Ink in the house today. All right, spread them out, roll them out.
And now we do have cars on track. Looks like we're getting ready to start this one, our first heat here for our limited late models of the 10.5 Just Stock Systems.
Here we go, 1 minute. Speed round.
They are off and underway at Scott McNett in the white 7, Dank in the red, yellow, and black, and Sarge in the green.
Sarge, you are reading. Whatever you did, it is reading. Sarge, you are on the clock, buddy. We got Scott out front. Taking the 2, Sarge in the green. We got a lot of cars in the
Scoring system lagging again here, but can tell you that it is Scott. That's the white 7 currently sitting in the front in this one. Our first 3 cars to run here in limited late. Well, we had a wreck here in turn 4. And that is the race there. Looked like Sarges wasn't picking up there by looking at the monitor over my shoulder. Scott McNett with a 14-lap run there. Be our early leader here in limited late model, but we've got more cars coming up next. Race 16, where it'll be Jack Reeves, Jerry Bella, and Scott Bradley taking the track. This one, race number 6.
All right, we got Marshall. Let's check him in.
Jack Reeves.
Jack Reeves is in. I got 3 cars again. Jack, Jerry, and Scott. I got Jack, Jerry, and Scott Bradley.
Scott Bradley.
All right, hold your cars, hold your cars, hold your cars. I need Jerry to cross the line. Jerry to across the line. He is
We'll have Jack in his signature silver 45 each here in the silver and red, and that means Scott Bradley in the red and white, the 19. Looks like these cars about to get underway.
Green. You got 1 minute to pack down 3 consecutive laps. 1 minute. Jack out front.
And once again, the scoring ticker, we are having some lag with that. It's probably due to streaming on 2 different YouTube channels here today, here on our Dirt Devil page, as you can hear, but also on the Crater page, youtube.com/@Crater Raceway. So that may be causing some of our lag. But things on the streaming end looking good. So I suppose if one thing had to suffer, it could be that. But you wouldn't ideally want that to happen. But that may be a problem throughout the day. Don't usually have this much coverage going on, but glad to have it. Glad to be able to show as many people as we can what's going on with racing, dirt oval racing here in Michigan. There's so many good tracks here in Michigan and around the area. And that is it for that run. Jack Reed putting down a 14-lap run. He's taken over the top spot so far. Race number 17. Race 17 got 3 more again. It'll be Todd Vanderklee, Bruce Harper, and Troy Turner coming up here for their 1-minute run here in race 17.
We got Todd, Bruce, and Troy. Laps are open. Oh, heads up. We got Troy, Bruce, and Todd. Troy, Bruce, and Todd. Heads up. Yep, I got Bruce Harper, Todd, Troy Turner.
Be Bruce in the gray, the 71. I do know that for a fact.
I need Bruce Harper across the line.
Had to be that pink and blue one in the infield, and that means it would be right here in Aaron's hands to my left here, number 4 in the Flames, the 13. Nice looking cars in this one.
They're on a quasi-speed tires. Just stock ESP and motors. Green.
And green flag flies here in this one in race number 17. Still got more limited late models after this. Got 8 more cars still to run coming up in races 18 and 19. As we fly right through these 38 races here in our seeding round before we get the 2 rounds of heats and mains all still to come. The people behind this event looking to get everything wrapped up and done by 9 o'clock today. See how that all ends up panning out.
Troy fixing to get around Bruce. He's going to check it up. He's smart move. Back in 3 laps. Troy Turner busted into the top 4. Bruce sitting in 4. 3 and 4 out on the track. Finish the lap you're on.
And it will be Troy getting the win in that 13, the green and yellow. And he'll sit number 3, Bruce sitting number 4 with 2 more runs to go here. I have Izzy, Chris, Pook, and Mike coming up here in this one.
I need 2 more marshals. 2 more marshals. We're going to need some volunteer marshals. We only had 3 cars. Volunteer marshals. We need 1 more over here. 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Slowly check them in. I'm looking for Mike Ives, Pook, Chris Goodwin, and Izzy. Hey, Pook in the building? Aaron, to the back table. Pook in the building. All right. Aaron Hall, to the back table, please. All right.
Looks like we are waiting on a couple of drivers here before we get the race number 18 underway. And it looks like it will just be a 3 race in this one. Up.
All right, are we good to go? All right, let's get them lined up. Let's get them rolled up. Let's get some co-hot.
The Chris Goodwin in the 8. That's the gold and black. White car, Izzy Seth Lizard in the white 50. And then that means it's Mike Ives in the blue, black, and white car just coming off the wall there in 3 and 4. Looks like they will be getting this group kicked off up and early. And here we go. Race number 18 getting underway here with our limited late models. Heat 4 of 5 on track. One more heat of limited late models coming up next in race 19. Starting in race 20 be our 1/10 late models. I do believe that is equivalent to what we would call an outlaw late model. We'll take a look here.
Dirt Devil Speedway. We are halfway. 30 seconds to go to give you your pop.
Yeah, that is the open ESC and motor class for late model here in the series. That'll be coming very, very soon.
15 seconds to go. 56. Goodwin in 8.
Thank you for joining us so early here on the Dirt Devil RC Speedway YouTube channel here for our coverage of the Great Lakes Shootout Series, race number 1.
And that's where they're going to stay. Izzy in 6, Goodwin in 8, Mike in 11,
And that run is done. Izzy picking that one up. Looks like he'll number 6 overall right now. With one more heat of limited late models coming up.
Go ahead and check it in.
Once again, apologize for the scoring ticker being behind. That is currently out of control, out of my control, at least here anyway. Here today, with the internet resources we have.
Randy Hoffman in the house. What up, Randy? Check them in. Nice and easy, slow. We're not hot lapping. So, I need 1 and 4.
Cheaters Ink Motorworks being a big part of the event today, and they've been a part of a couple other events with us here at Dirt Devil RC Speedway. Glad to see them a part of things here today. Partnering up with CBRC, Lacombe Racing, Team GFRP, and others. Series sends their thanks to all of them.
1 minute. 3 consecutive 1 minute.
We are off and underway with our last heat here in our limited late models. Don't let the screen fool you. We are indeed on race number 19 at the moment here with Randy Huffman, Nick Lovell, Tom Kent, and Shane Sanders on track. Tom Kent in the white and blue, Randy in the pink and black. Nick Lovell in black. And Shane Sanders would be crossing right there in that black and gray. Another 5 car sending his track 5-star RC Raceway, which the series will be at later on in the summer.
10 seconds the top four. Finish the last round. Randy Hoffman with 2 to go. Bumps into the main. They're into the top four. Oh, Shane Sanders going to take the win in the last lap. Oh, finish. Race is over. Race is over. Shane Sanders got it on the last.
Yeah, Shane Sanders getting a 4th place run in, and Randy with 5th place run. Looks like Tom landed number 9. Nick number 14 there. As I can see, looking over to my right, over here in turn 4, the big screen on the wall. If you're accustomed to Dirt Devil Speedway, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Due to some of our ongoing internet stuff going on here with the 2 streams running here today. Glad to have you on whatever stream you're watching, whether it's ours or the other feed at youtube.com/@Crater Raceway. We'll be proud to have you check out either. And hope you enjoy the racing here today. Head-to-head racing in the mains will be coming much, much later on today in the evening hours. Whether you're here now, here for the long haul, or you'll be, hopefully, if you're not here for the long haul, hope you'll be back for those. That is very, very exciting racing here in the tight confines of Dirt Devil RC Speedway. Our Outlaw late models getting underway here. The 1/10 late models, as it'll state here on Live RC, with John Henderson in the black and red out there. Adam Forrest in the black and orange 20. In the 9, the black, yellow, and blue. And Seth Izzard in the white, black, and green.
Halfway there, 30 seconds to go. It's Nash, Henderson, Izzy, Jr. $15 seconds to go. Everybody's getting warmed up.
Coming to the end of this one. And that run is done, and it's Randy Nash starting things off with a 15-lap run there. He'll sit on the top of the board with 3 more groups left to go. Got our next group coming up with Vernon, Frank, Otis, and Aaron in race number 21.
Drop your cars in Marshall. Drop your cars in Marshall.
And things going very, very well here so far. Almost halfway through, or over halfway through here in our seeding races. Don't let that screen. Getting ready to load up race 21 with our 1/10, aka Outlaw late models here. This will be the second run for Otis, sitting here turn number 4 in that orange 71. Frank Ballmar in the black and orange 3, Aaron in the white, black, and orange 10, and Vernon in the blue and white.
Everybody is back in. Spread them out and start a pace. Anybody got a 5-0 motor?
Once again, this is indeed race 21, not race 15, as your screen would indicate.
Your pace has started.
And they are off and underway here. Oh, side by side, door banging down there on the backstretch.
We got a broken car.
Oh, one out of the race. That is Frank now out of the race. You can sort of kind of see him up there in your upper left there, down next to the turn marshal's feet. And that means he'll be starting off the heat rounds in the back, working his way up. Meanwhile, it's Otis, Aaron, and Vernon. 3-car shootout here. 15 seconds to go. Aaron, your current leader in that one, looking to get into the top 4 here in this class. He's had a lot of great runs on our track here this season, as well as being a big help over in the announce booth where Mr. Michael Althoff is currently. Oh, Otis off the wall there in turn 1. And that is the race. Everybody done in that one. Aaron Mull in the 10 car putting together a second place run. 14-101 there. And we got race number 22, Heat 3, coming up with Michael, Scott, Brandon, and Nick. Race number 22, race 22, not 15 as it shows on your screen. That is lagging behind. I'll keep you informed of where we are at until these issues resolve. And this group will get under speed nearing getting another race going here.
I got one too many cars, I think, out there. I need Michael Barnes to check in. Okay, he's in here. Stop with that, check in.
Getting some things sorted out on track here before we get this race going. Once again, this will be race number 22, race 22. The live race data lagging behind.
Michael, Scott, Brandon, and Nick. Brandon, Nito, Brandon, Nito, check in. There we go. Thank you. That is it. Let's roll on here, page. Spread them out. You don't want to be around anybody, okay? There we go. And green. Barnes, Scott, Brandon, Nito, Nick Mulder. Right now, Scott McNabb, fast car on the track. I let him through. That white 7. He is setting the pace.
Got one more race of these coming up with this group underway halfway through Scott McNett. That is the all-white car, our current leader. Michael Barnes in the white and purple here. Nick Valbar just pulled off track, and the green car, that 42, the Brandon Nito. Like Nick Valbar trying to get back on track. It's getting some adjustments from Frank over there in turn number 3. This run coming to an end. And it is Scott McNett getting that one with a 14-101. Do not see where the entire field is stacking up at the moment on the screen over to. That should be a top 10 run, I would think there. Got one more run coming up next here in race number 23, where it'll be Jamie Kent, Nick Staler, Brandon Quillen, and Big Country going at it here in their 1 minute run.
One more Marshall and Warren. Drop your card in Marshall. No talking on the driver's stand. All right, let's check them in. Nice and easy. Nixon, David Henson, Brandon Quillen, Country.
This field getting checked in. It'll be Big Country in the silver and blue here in this one. 17 car, that is Brandon Quillen in the black. Jamie in the white, the multicolor of the 69, and Nick Taylor, that's your yellow and blue 10 car. Short course modifieds, got 5 groups of those going to be running. That'll be race 24, 25, 26, 27, and 28 as we near the completion of our seeding runs. Getting ever closer to that. Oh, Big Country upside down over here in front of me in turn 4. He's back underway and track is clear. We've got 20 seconds to go. Oh, Big Country in trouble again, although... Jamie Kent looking like he might come out of this one. White with the multicolored spots.
All right, drop your cars in Marshall. Drop your cars in Marshall. Mark's out weird.
Top 3 consecutive, a 13 there for Big Country. I think looked like he came out of that with a good result, despite a couple of things happening to him on track there. But we're moving on to Heat 1 of short course modified, where it'll be Shane Sanders, Sarge Clement, and Michael Barnes. Looks like it'll be Sarge and Shane on track as well over there. Number 1. Looks like we can for Mr. Barnes to get his vehicle up here to the track if he isn't gonna indeed make this run. This is race number 24. Looks like like scoring did get caught back up there. Hopefully that is not an all-day thing, but we shall see. Dirt Devil RC Speedway will take a moment to thank its season sponsors, which are Cheaters Ink Motorworks, Pook's Motorsports, and Synergy Aircraft Specialties LLC. Want to thank them for their support. They helped us make our winter racing season one of the best ever here at Dirt Devil RC Speedway. So thank you so much. And looks like we will our 3-car field here this time around. Got a few 3-car heats, 2 4-car heats here for our short course modifieds. Midwest modifieds coming up. We got a couple heats of those. I saw those out here in warm-ups. They look pretty exciting. So it'll be cool to see those. Get some runs in here. We briefly saw a couple weeks ago here during our Winter Point Series finale. But you can see it was about that time. So you go back through our videos here on our channel and take a look at how they did. Big Country and Jack Reeve had their cars out here one week, and there is a highlight video that featured those. They went up against a couple outlaw late models and ended up. You can watch that video to see how they did on our track.
short course modified here. Short course open. No, it's not fun. 10 seconds to go to get your top 3 consecutive. 10 seconds to go. Then looking at the bottom, that's it. Check it out.
Based on top 3 consecutive, look like gonna be Shane Sanders here in this one. Isn't that white, purple, and orange? Another 5-car black on that one as well. He will touch the line right there. Him getting the win here in our initial heat. Looks like a 13. They're getting it done here in race number 24.
I need a volunteer marshal too, by the way. Volunteer marshal on that.
Race 25, more short course modifieds. 3 more coming up where it'll be Adam Forrest Jr. and Bruce Harper in this one. Be Bruce in that silver 71. Adam be in the black and green. And Josh in the blue and white car here in this one.
Local banger. Adam Forrest Jr. up in the short course modified. We got the old man, Bruce Harper from Indiana.
After race 38, we'll have our first intermission coming up and be able to stay on top of when we'll be back racing. You'll get to see a lot of great highlight videos from our channel. Hopefully you like them, and then hopefully y'all will be watching many. Couple big wrecks on the back. Had one car into the fence, another car came through, clipped the nose. Track is clear and cars underway. Oh, we got another tumble over there in turn 2. We got Josh Keys upside down, and now he's back on his wheels.
He's back trying to get a groove. They got 30 seconds.
Bruce Harper in that silver 71 looking like he's going to come out of this one. Oh, Adam Forrest Jr., though, top 3 can say. He put a few good laps together there. Oh, all 3 together on the backtrack. Bruce having to backtrack to get straight there. Like Adam Forrest Jr. there with his top 3 consecutive 14.3 on that run there. And they do not have it up on the screen where I can see how they all pan out there, but I think that'll be a pretty good run for him. We'll see how that goes. Race number 26 coming up here. 3 more cars. It'll be Nate Steele. He's in the black 51. Hugh Barnes going to be hitting the track. The 74 car in front of me just dropping on the track, and Dale Phipps in the red and yellow, the 077 here in race number 26, heat 3 of short course modified.
Keep running with your radio getting better around. All right, we got to press hard. You guys got 1 minute. Green.
Here we go. This getting underway. 3 more cars. There we got Nate, Matthew, and Dale getting their runs underway here in short course modified. We got Dale going over, and that was Nate going over. Oh, Dale over again here in front of me in turn 4. All 3 cars together briefly there. So that's 74, the black, red, and with the yellow trim, yellow numbers. Looking pretty good out there. He's our current leader with about 15 seconds left. His top 3 consecutive so far is a 13.1. That ought to be a pretty good number.
Barnes trying to get top 3. He's got 5 seconds.
Might be Matthew and Nate 1 and 2 after this one, if my screen is correct. Now that we have scoring caught back up, and it does look like the case, Matthew and Nate. Now, overall, there are 2 more runs. Still got 8 more fights coming up. We got race 27 up next. That'll be John Henderson, Rich Terwilliger.
I want to say you guys have been doing a great job.
Zach Lutz, Randy Huffman, Rich, Zach, and Randy all coming up. This should be a pretty good race. Zach Lutz in that pink car. It's that 2-time Chili Bowl winner here in the house today.
Just checking them in. Cross the line. Nice to meet you. So far, everybody's checking in.
Check.
Right them out.
This race about to get underway. Rich running with a bomber body out there, it appears. That's that all blue. It definitely stands out from the rest. Does not look like a normal modified, but nevertheless, we are underway. Another 4 cars coming up next in race 28. Meanwhile, in this one, looks like it's Randy with a 13.3 out front on this one. That is that 54, the white and black red numbers. Zach with a 13.1 in that pink, black, and white. He may end up with the top spot. We still have another 4 cars to go. Oh, we got Randy over here in 3 and 4. And that is it. That is it. Look like Zachary Lutz getting it done there. 13.08. He'll sit in the top spot with 1 heat to go. Race 28 coming up with our last heat of short course modified with Eric Jones, Jim O'Neill, and Frank and Nick Volmar in this one. Thank you for watching. If you've been watching for a little while, thank you. It's been real nice to see things get views on here. We put a lot of work into the track and the highlight videos, the live streams, everything we do here at Dirt Devil RC Speedway. We appreciate everyone that tunes in and checks us out. And looks like this group here, as I said, this is our final group of short course modifieds. We'll have Midwest modifieds. Got a couple heats of those coming up. All right, it's Nick Volmar in the black 69 with a different body this week. Frank Volmar, that's the black and orange 3. Is Jim O'Neill, he's in white, blue, and black, the 27. And Eric Jones in the short course model, the 63, but it's black and red. Oh, it's the 83. Black with a little yellow. Nick Volmar, that's the black with the yellow numbers. currently sitting out front with about 15 seconds to go. He's got a 12.97. Might end up with the top spot there. We've seen the fast cars go here in these past 3 races. Everybody setting the time to beat and somebody in the next group beating it. This run coming to an end, and it will be Nick Volmar with a 12.97. Sitting in the top spot. He'll be in that top 4 for short course modified. See how that whole field pans out when they come out for the heats, but there's some good runs in those final 3 there. Good job, everybody. Race 29 got some Midwest modifieds coming out for first of 2 heats. It'll be Big Country Jack, Cody Hool, and Jeremy Lutz in this one.
We are on 28.
Coming up on race 28 out of 38 races here. We should have, I believe we'll have 11 races in the heat rounds. We'll see how, in fact, they decide to line all those groups up. But this track, we run up to 7 cars in a race here. Normally, at least I do when I'm running things. So we'll see how they decide to do all of that.
20, 25, check them in. Just checking them in.
Cars checking in here for Midwest Modified is Big Country in the 23. And that silver, black, yellow, blue. The green 83 would be Jeremy Lutz. It's Jack Reeve in the silver 45, and looks like Cody, a dark black or green car. Dark green. Indeed, sitting there in turn 1.
Okay, rolling out, spread them out. The more you spread them out, the cleaner start you guys get.
And field getting spread out. Get up to speed. They'll be getting a tone to get underway here in race 29, our first heat of Midwest Modifieds.
Spread out, and we're going to go green, right here. Oh.
We are going green here for our 1 minute run. Again, top three consecutive laps is what seeds you for the mains. There will be 2 rounds, 3 timed races, and head-to-head racing in the mains with 25 lap lowers and 40 lap A mains. Halfway through, Jack Reeve in the silver 45. He just lost a little bit in turn 2, but he's got a top 3 of a 12.97 so far. Currently our leader.
We got Jack Reeve, Rock Country going for 42. Country down to 3, Rock going for 42. Wow, we got some real.
Oh.
This ain't right. This is speed, guys. This is speed.
And this run coming.
Yeah, that is it. We got Reeve, Rock Country.
And it will indeed be. Looks like it'll be Jack Reeve with a 12.73 there. He'll be our top car after 1 heat here in Midwest Modified Race 30. Our other heat at Midwest Modified's coming up with Michael Barnes, Zach Lutz, Vernon Lemire, and Brandon Quillen all coming up. It'll be Zach in the pink 83, Brandon in the black 17, Vernon in the blue and white, and Michael Barnes still hit the track, I believe, here.
Michael Barnes checked in. He's not even up there. All right, Rock checked in. Brandon checked in. Lemire. We're looking for Barnes. Hey, Barnes, you guys gotta go, man. Where's the Barnes guys at? Taking too long. Barnes missing this one? Barnes?
Got 360 sprints coming up for each of those, and open sprints for those coming up. Those will be our last races of our seeding round.
This is seeding. Brandon,
360 sprint is a 10.5 limited class, and our other sprints are all open ESC and motor. So those 360 sprints coming up, that's another 10.5 class. We normally run 13.5 sprints here at Dirt Devil RC Speedway, so that'll be kind of exciting. See a little more speed there with those 10.5s and the open sprints. We'll have Outlaw Sprints as part of our summer season of racing coming up starting May 17th at 363 McAllister Road, also Battle Creek. This run just about done. It looks like it is Zachary Lutz with a 12.83 getting the win in this one, and that should put him at or near the top of that board. Looks like it will be a number 2 run there. Got our 360 sprints, the 10.5 just stock sprints coming up here. Race 31. It'll be Cody Houle, Scott Raymond, and Bruce Harper in this one.
Hey, John, what's up? We're normally not saying anything bad about last year. We're normal start.
And that date of May 17th, that'll be the next time we are live here on this YouTube channel, but there will be plenty of videos coming out throughout the break. Got lots of photo slideshows to share with you, as well as many great highlights from this event, which I'll be editing up tomorrow in my YouTube studio, and those will be coming out over the next 2 to 3 weeks, as we have content planned out through the entire month before we go racing again on May 17th.
We're on a 10.5 DSRP, Lapone Racing 99, Toy Brothers Racing, Peters Inc. coming in hard tonight. Got lots of raffle tickets, lots of great prizes, amazing prizes up there. I think we'll be running that, just before May. One more Marshall. I need a volunteer. We got 3 guys. Thank you. All right, let's roll them in. Cody Howell, Scott Raymond, Bruce Harper. Let's just check them in, nice and easy. Check them in, check them in. Everybody got through TAC? Everybody going through TAC? 360 sprint. All right, hold up. I gotta check them all in. So I'm looking for Cody Howell. Check it in.
Come on, guys, you guys blocking it all off.
Do it one more. Hold on, guys. Bruce Harper, check it in.
And Michael on the mic over there getting our drivers sorted out and checked in here for race number 34 runs here for our 3 sprints. Those are 1.5 just stock system, all these sprint cars, and then race 35 will be sprints. And 35, 36, 38, those will be our last 4 races of the round. Ended up with I just looked at 139 degrees here today. That is a new Dirt Devil RC Speedway record. couldn't do it without our drivers here today or the Great Lake Shootout Series. So thank you, everybody. Great pleasure to once again be a part of this one of these great series that hits the state of Michigan. The Tri-State Oval Series also coming up this summer. And check out, there's a group for them. We'll search that out on Facebook and you'll find all of the dates and places for that one. Which will conclude here. As you are seeing, Dirt Devil RC Speedway will host fourth and final race of the Tri-State Oval Series in the month of October. The event will kick off our winter racing season coming up this October. We're just over halfway in this one. Scott Raymond out front in this one, a 20.1. And that is the 7 car, the white and purple. And it is Cody in the dark green out there in second. Bruce already on and off track with a 26.1. And that is it for that one. It will indeed be Scott Raymond setting the mark there with a 20.17 here in 360 sprint with 3 heats left to go. Race 32, heat 2 coming up. Josh Keys, Jeremy Lutz should be a good one.
Jack Reed, Jeremy Luck, one more no. Check him in. Careful, you be careful over there. Okay.
We'll have one more car join us here. Yeah, Jeremy out there in white jacket. He's got silver and black here today. And Josh will be joining us with his 29 car in orange and white. Just about to get our final car on track here. Some last minute technical difficulties here for the 29 car holding us up here. Just about to get race number 38 underway, our second heat. Our 360 sprints, those are 10.5 just stock systems. We'll have open sprints coming up here in just a little bit. Closing us out here in our seating round. We'll take a break before we get first heat round, first of 2 heat rounds before we get to closes out later on this evening here. Race number 1 of the Great Lakes Shootout Series covered live here on the Dirt Devil RC Speedway YouTube channel. Coverage also taking place on the Craters channel at youtube.com/@Crater Raceway. Go check that one out. They've got a couple of good views, especially they're in turn number 3, catching all of the action coming out of turn 2 and down the backstretch. That is a great view. Similar view when I do broadcasts from my usual position over there. So that is pretty awesome. But we are off and underway here in race 32.
Here's the Great Lakes 2025. First stop, Dirt Devil Indoors. 30 seconds to go. We're halfway to get the top 3 laps. We're still doing top 3 laps, right? Top 3 consecutive. Heads up in 3, 3, and 4. Heads up in 3.
And they were getting tangled in 3 and 4 a little bit. We got Jeremy in the green sitting in the infield with about 10 seconds to go. Looks like Josh might get this one with a 16-7 top 3 consecutive there.
Marshall after you're on. Josh Dean's orange and white car.
And it is, in fact, Josh indeed getting that one a 16-7. Oh, they're setting mark here in 360s. With 2 heats left to go. Heat 3 is 33 next. That'll be that'll feature Troy Turner, Randy Nash, Mike Ives, and Taylor Bainey.
Looking for one more Marshall and Ford. One Marshall and Ford. I need a Marshall and 2. What happened to my Marshall? I still need Marshall. Josh Queens is coming out. There we go. There's the Marshall. Sweet. All right, let's check in. I got Troy checked in. Randy. Check him in. Check him in. Nice and easy. Randy Nash, I'm looking for Mike Ives. Oh, he is running that T-Rex Jaws Motorsports body. Roll in, let's go. What? Yes, no.
Oh. Ball stud snapped out. In the arm.
And we got cars checking in. Be Taylor in the black 3, in the black blue 09, and that 13 car, I believe that is Troy Turner. We'll have not sure if Ives will be joining us for this one or not. May elect to start in the back for the heat rounds.
All right. Let's spread them out. Maybe you guys are already good.
And cars are getting up to speed. We'll get race 33 of our 3 sprints going here.
We are live.
Here we go.
We got Turner, Nash, and Payne in this one. Well, we got some Barber. 360.
Troy Turner, the green 13, Randy Nash, the black, blue, yellow 9, and Taylor Bainey in the black, yellow, blue 3. Bainey, one of the guys behind Cheaters Ink Motorworks, been a big part of with Dirt Devil RC Speedway and back in a lot of things here in the area, which is great to see. Troy Turner run early in this one. Looks like had about 10 seconds to go. Time about to expire in this one. Everybody's finishing up. And it is Troy Turner getting that one, a 17.5. That is a number 2. Randy sitting 5, Taylor sitting 7. Run to go here in race 34, heat 4 of 4. Chris Goodwin, Steve Wheeler, Dale Phipps, and Logan Harder in that one. Stephen Wheeler in the black and white with the orange numbers, the 13. Logan in the green, the 710. Like we've got what else we've got out there from my vantage point. Dale in that other car would be Chris Goodwin. This one and 4 runs of open sprint eating around here today. Gotten through darn quick. It's started at noon. It is 20 minutes to 1 right now. Hopefully the rest of the day pans out just as well with how everything is going here. Mike, John, gang here with the series running everything well so far.
Wheeler across the line, 660. Carter across the line. Let's start your hot laps. Let's go, spread them out.
And this race about to get the green flag dropped.
Get warmed up a little bit here at the Dirt Devil Speedway. Y'all pumped up a little bit. And here we go. 1 minute.
Here we go.
1 minute. 3 consecutive hot laps.
Stephen and Logan in close quarters here. Getting around Dale there on the inside. Oh, we got him wrecking on the backstretch. The 8 and Dale's car, that white. Dale Phipps representing DPRC Raceway, which is another stop in this Great Lakes Shootout series later on. Stephen Wheeler, our leader, with about 10 seconds to go with a 13.86. Chris not far behind, 13.94. But Chris on a TQ here. Time has expired. Runs finishing up. And Steven getting that one to 13.86. Number 1. In fact, they are 1, 2, 3, and 4. Steve, Chris, Logan, Dale. If my screen is correct. We'll see how that all pans out once the lineups are sorted out for sure. After everything is said and done, we got 4 races. Got our open sprints coming up, starting off with Heat 1 and Race 35, where it'll be Otis, Nick Staler, and John Henderson. Couple 3-car runs, couple 4-car runs here for our open sprints.
Henderson checked in. Wait for Otis to check in. Otis, everybody checked in. I'm gonna let you guys get warmed up. Sometimes you guys are all 1, 2, 3.
First run here with our open sprints just about to get going. You should have the tone momentarily. Here we go, tone sounds, and we are racing here in race 35, our first heat, with the open sprints here at race number 1 of the Great Lakes Shootout Series here at Dirt Devil RC Speedway in Battle Creek, Michigan. Thank you, viewers, for tuning in. Hope you're here for the long haul. If not, the main's coming up this evening. Heat rounds. Can't really say when that will be. I would say probably about 1:30 when that would be kicking off, but we'll see how that works out. We'll see how everything is decided by those that are running that today. I am I'm not running anything other than this today, which is kind of nice. This run just about over. Henderson at a 13.11. Looks like he'll come out of this, our early leader. That being the red and black 54 car, Otis in the orange 71, Staler the blue. And yeah, John Henderson indeed getting that one with a 13.11. Race 36, heat number 2 coming up with Tyler Brillhart, Randy Nash, and Nate Steele. That'll be Tyler in the white, orange, and purple. In the black and white, and Randy in his signature colors, the black, yellow, and blue.
One more marshal. I need a volunteer marshal. Come on, guys.
We'll have 2 4-car runs in 37 and 38, closing us out for our open sprints and our seeding round. Be sure you tune in here throughout the day or over on the Craters channel, youtube.com/@Crater Raceway. Check out racing either place. You'll get some fantastic views and get to see all of the great action taking place here today. Hope you are indeed enjoying what you are seeing, and please don't hesitate to get in on the live chat. Let us know any questions, concerns, comments. If you want to cheer on a racer, anything you want to say, chat is open. And there's our tone, and race 36 underway here with Tyler, Randy, and Nate. Oh, we got 1 over and 2, but it's right back on its wheels. That was Nate in the 51, the white black. And we got about 15 seconds left in this one. Randy Nash, our current leader, he's got a 12.6, Tyler a 12.8, and Nate a 13. Looking like Tyler and Randy looking to go get up to 1 and 2 on the board, but with 2 more heats, still got 8 cars left to hit the track. Tyler Brillhart getting that one, a 12.50. Randy a 12.59. Nate a 13.15. Race 37. Heat 3 of open sprints coming up with Big Country, Jamie Kent, Jeremy Luntz, and Brandon Nito.
I need a volunteer. Volunteer marshal. Volunteer. I need 1 more marshal.
Got a couple more races to go here. Feel free to stick around during intermission. You'll see a lot of highlights here from Dirt Devil RC Speedway on part of your screen. You'll see a view of the track on part of your screen as well, and we will keep you apprised of how much time there will be till we go back racing. Jeremy in the green, in the black. Be Brandon Nito, blue and black, and Big Country in the yellow, white, gray, and blue.
Everybody's ready. Here we go. Top 3 laps.
And a tone green flag waves. Race 37 underway. 1 more to go with race 38. Up after this one, the final 4 cars of round number 1 getting ready to hit the track. Oh, we got Big Country on the side over there, and one couple cars come through. One of them hits into him, knocks him back on his wheels. Jeremy Lutz out front in this one of the 13-0. Brandon 13-6. Jamie 13-9. Country 16-0.
go. Coming up to the 2 spot.
Oh, country around again in 2. Jeremy catching a piece of that as he comes through. Time winding down and time has expired. The car is finishing up. And that is it. That is it. Jeremy gets that one with the 13-0 landing number 3. Got race 38, final race of our seeding round coming up, which will feature Taylor Bainey, Aaron Mull, Zachary Lutz, and Scott Lacombe.
Heat 4 of 4. 2025 Great Lake Shootout Series. Need one more Marshall over here in 3. One over in 4. I'm missing a Marshall out of that group. Luck, where you going? I'm Marshall. All right, I need one more Marshall. Thank you, John. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, and it's going to be Taylor in the black and orange 3, Aaron in the black and orange 50, Zach in the pink and white 83, and Scott in the black 99 here in our final race, here in our seeding round, race 38, heat 4 of our open sprints.
If you want to take them home racing for all they do, look home, you ain't got nothing, no trade fund your list. No trade fund your list. Nothing. Somebody get a number 2 and give him a hand super fast. Got a number 2? Yeah. I'll give one of our main. All 3 of these drivers up here, sponsored drivers. We got Lutz coming from the pro shop. We got Bainey, Cheaters Inc., Scott Lacombe, 99, all proud sponsors of this Great Lakes Shootout Series this year. If you have not got your raffle ticket, that raffle ticket money all goes to your year event trophy. So what we spend is what we get. Last year's trophies were the dopest trophies out of the last 5 years running. I look forward to seeing what this year's. We will, I believe, still be doing top 5 in this class. Let's make sure he's blinking and checked in, and we'll let you guys warm up. Nothing.
It's way up front. It's like the wires are way tight.
And they are, I believe, sorting out some kind of transponder issue here before we get our final race, our final seeding run getting going here. And green flag about to drop here. Car making some adjustments, should get the green flag dropping here momentarily. Green flag, here we go. Race 38 underway. We'll be heading into a break after this race with racing highlights coming your way. And there will be a timer on the screen to let you know when we will be back racing.
Lacombe up to the 1. Lacombe just put down 3 hot laps. It's Lacombe, Lutz, Mull, Bainey. No, Lacombe on the inside. We got 20 seconds to go. Oh, everybody. We do not want to touch each other. Scott Lacombe in 1, Lutz in 2, Mull in 3, Bainey in 4. 10 seconds to go. Get your fast lap in. Finish the lap, get on. Finish the lap, get on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not break them. Let's not break them. Race is over. Race is over.
All drivers are finished.
That is it for that one with Scott Lacombe getting that 12.5, landing number 2. We're going to head into our first intermission. Be back with more racing very, very soon.
Do a little bit of track again.
And drivers, it is 1 to go at the line. We are going green this time, 50 laps. Good luck, everybody. Green, green, green. We are racing. Here we go. A little bump, little bang, no positions lost before we got back to the start, restart line. We are racing. Here we go. Outlaw short course A main underway. Slash modify. Oh, watch the back. Watch the back. Watch coming out of 2. Stay low. Stay low out of 2. All clear. All clear. Slash modifieds are up next in race 12. Whoa. Ten laps in, it's Young Gun out front. That's the car with the clear body, the 28 car race leader. Got Bruce Harper in second. That is the silver, orange, and purple 71. It's TJ Greer right in front of him in the purple, blue, and black 23. Nick Volmar in the blue and black 69, our 4th place car. Frank Volmar in the red and black 3. Just got around Nick to move into 4th, and then Cody's in 6th. That is the black and yellow 73.
This is where we feel that drive. Racing like Dirt Devil Speedway. Kicking up dirt in the moonlight.
20 down, 30 to go. It's Young Gun out front still. That's the 28, the clear body. Oh, watch the back. Stay.
Racing like Dirt Devil Speedway. Kicking up dirt in the moonlight.
Low coming into 3, low into 3, low into 3. Go ahead and pull it off. There we go. Yeah. Little some right rear damage there on that one. Down to 4 cars here. 5 to go now. White flag in the air. Checkered flag is out. Young Gun, your race winner. And drivers, we are going green, our final feature of the day. Good luck, everybody. They got a little bunched up back there, but that is a good start. We are racing. Here we go.
Crowds gather on the side, eager eyes and endless pride. Remote grip tight in hand, feel the power rule the land. Speeding around the bends,
flag in the air. Checkered flag out. It'll be Young Gun picking up the win.
The race is completed.
And that is the race. Young Gun, your race winner. With Randy second, John third, Jeremy fourth, Dave fifth, and Cameron sixth. Good racing, everybody.
Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I want no fake love, I want the real stuff, everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once, I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad, I'm gonna show you every side, yeah, how you can get it back, yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one, working
Josh Keys, Uncle Bob. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like our drivers are ready to go. It'll be 3 cars, 50 laps here for our Bomber A main, and it will be Uncle Bob starting in front, Travis Garman number 2, and Josh Keys number 3. Go ahead and roll. All right, drivers, it's 1 to go at the line. Going green this time, drivers. Good luck, everybody. Green, green, green. We are racing. Here we go. Beautiful start. Final race here. At least for this part, still got that Enduro. It's going to be 100 laps for our Enduro winner take all. Oh, watch the back. Watch coming out of 2. Uncle Bob upside down in the middle. Meanwhile, we got Josh and Travis battling there. We are 10 laps in. Travis Garman, that's the red 7 in front. Josh in second, that's the orange 29. Uncle Bob third in the white and yellow. Uncle Bob closing in on Josh for the 2 spot here. Everybody's still on the lead lap here. Everybody on the same lap. Uncle Bob gets to the inside there. 20 down, 30 to go. It's Travis, Uncle Bob, and Josh.
We are racing speed and skill. Around the track, chasing thrills. Heartbeats, bound breath, stand still. We are racing, what a thrill. Under lights, neon glow. Tires screech, turning slow. Tricks and spins, edge of show. We are racing, here we go.
Travis looking to the inside. Travis getting the lead. Oh, Uncle Bob making contact. Travis back into the lead. We got 10 to go. It's Travis, Uncle Bob, and Josh. Uncle Bob trying to get to the inside. They're side by side. Uncle Bob back to the lead. Travis back to the inside. Uncle Bob on the inside. 5 to go, 5 to go. Coming to the white flag. Checkered flag is out. Uncle Bob picking up the win. And that is the race. Uncle Bob, your race winner. Travis second and Josh third. Good race, good race.
Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely. you all the path. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you every side. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done. I'll be number one. Working hella.
One to go at the line. And we are going green this time. 25 laps, top 3 moving on. Good luck. Green, green, green. We are racing. Here we go. 17.5 late model B main underway. The Outlaw late model B main race number 9 is up next.
Worn out tires, spinning sparks, pushing limits, chasing locks. Heart beats fast, can't slow down. Champions crown on this town. Rolling power clash in the night. Tangling homes, hard fought fight. Victory tastes like grit and grind. Dirt Devil's call.
5 to go.
Worn out tires, spinning sparks, pushing limits, chasing locks. Heart beats fast, can't slow down. Champions crown on this town.
White flag in the air. Checkered flag out. And it's Mike Beakey picking up the win.
The race is completed.
And that is the race. Mike Beakey, your race winner.
In those wheels for dollar bills, killing for all the golden girls. Speedway legends in the night, racing till the morning light.
Green flag flies. We are racing. Here we go. There's trouble over in turn 2, but we remain green. Here we go. The 17.5 late model A main is underway. One more race to go after this one. The Outlaw late model A main will close us out in race 17. Oh, Terry getting sideways there at the line. Mike Beakey's our race leader, 10 laps in. Mike Beakey out front in the black and yellow 23 with Terry second in the blue and white 57. Tom third in the blue 93. Marcus, our fourth place car in the black and white 38X. Cody in fifth in the black and yellow 10. And Mike Van Houten, our sixth place car in the red and black 32. Marcus Rick sliding into the second spot, followed by Terry, Cody, Tom, and Mike Van Houten. Oh, Tom going for a tumble in turn 2 down there. Track is clear.
Morning sun lights the clay. Dirt flies games we play.
With Terry second, we got Cody up the third, Marcus fourth, Tom in fifth, and Mike Van Houten sixth. Oh, watch two, watch two. Marcus was on his side. Our race leader comes in and catches a piece of that. 5 to go, 5 to go. White flag in the air. Terry looking to make a run here. Mike Beakey taking the checkered flag.
The race is
And
completed.
that is the race.
All right, and we are coming live back to racing already. That was a quick intermission, but keeping things moving right along here today with race number 1 of the Great Lakes Shootout Series live here from Dirt Devil RC Speedway. Glad to have everyone here. Looks like a lot of you stuck around. Thank you so much, and thank you to our new subscribers. We are up to 465 subscribers. Thank you so much. Be lots of great highlight videos coming out throughout the next 2 to 3 weeks on our YouTube channel. A lot of them relating to this event, and I got lots of great action photos to share with you. Those are all coming up throughout the month of April. And we are off and underway here in heat. Our first heat round versus 2 heat rounds here today. Race 1 of 28 here with a novice. It's in the black, blue, and white. We got Luke in that slash modified the 21, the black, blue, and green. We got Noah there. He's in the blue and orange. And that white 01, that'll be Matthew Hartford out there. Carrie Metzger, our race leader, she just crossed the line. She's here. Oh, you got spun around right in front of him here in turn 4. Was our race leader there. Looks like it'll be Matthew in the street stock out there. That white 01's now our race leader out of 32.304. With Carrie second on a 31.302. Luke on a 31.5. Noah on a 28.305. Got 12-turn Mud Boss up next. That'll be 2 hits, 1 of 3, 1 of 4 coming up in races 2 and 3 here. Less than a minute to go. Carrie back out to the lead. She is in turn 2, crossing the line right there. That's our race leader in the bomber, the black, white, and blue 66. Still in a battle with Matthew in the white 01, however. Oh, our leader, that's Matthew upside down on the backstretch there. Everybody going around on the outside. Gonna put Carrie back into the lead. Got 30 seconds left here in this one. Carrie getting through traffic there. 10 seconds now. Time has expired. Car is finishing up here in this one. And looks like that is it. That is the race there. Carrie Metzger getting that one, a 32.304. It'll be Carrie, Luke, Matthew, Noah, your finishing order there. I believe they will be doing a resort, and that is how they will line up for round 3 of the second round heats. Race 2 got heat 1 of 12-turn Mud Boss coming up, where it'll feature Tara Phipps, Bob Pearl, and Tyler Harder.
No, Tara, you are in this one. Sorry, you are in this one. I thought you were saying you are in this one. I apologize, Tara.
We got Tara, Bob, and Tyler. Tara, Bob,
Tyler, I have no transponder in that car.
Like, read the car up. And when you would turn
Heads up, my car's sitting there, heads up.
turn it inward. So we'll go farther.
Thank you, Nick, thank you.
Not brake.
Roll through. Blake Sternberg, Derek Jones, Bob Burrow. The rest of the hot dogs is protected, we have Ben Ray.
Yeah, because I'm not running the brake car done.
Getting our cars warmed up and checked in here for race number 2 here. This car is sitting 5, 6, and 7 currently in our 12-turn Mud Boss lineup. I believe we have one car with a transponder issue, that being the reason for the slight delay. Welcome, viewers. Feel free to participate in the live chat. Chat is always open. You can possibly be able to answer questions. Feel free to make comments, cheer on a driver, or say whatever. Keep it clean and civil in there. That is never a problem, though, with anybody that stops in. And looks like we do have all of our cars up and running and checked in now. Looks like we'll be going green, and we are green. We are racing. Here we go. With 3 12-turn Mud Bosses here in race 2, we'll have our top 4 currently coming up next in race number 3. Oh, we got one going over at the line. That was the pink 34 there.
No reverse in the oval world. We do not believe in reverse. Give that luck that guy's got reverse.
It is Bob out front. He's in the 64, the black and orange. Oh, I believe that's Tyler that was upside down on the back in the white and pink, and Tara is the black 89. It's Bob out front on a 32 3 flat. Tyler second, a 28 3 flat. Tara in third, 28 304. All three cars nearly 3 wide over here. Past halfway. Crossing the line right there, the black and orange 64, our race leader. That's Bob Pearl in this one. Less than a minute to go. Bob out front, Tyler second, Tara third. Second place is the white and pink, the all black third. Race leader in the black and orange. These are timed races here in this round, and the next one, head-to-head mains, coming up much later on in the evening hours, in the late evening. And then here, hopefully you're in here for the long haul, just like all of us are here today. Less than 30 seconds to go. Bob Pearl still out front here in this one, having a good run. Well, looks like he'll be setting the early mark here. Still got our top 4 qualifiers coming up next in race number 3. The Mod Bosses, the Slash Modifieds, they'll be coming up in a little bit in race 4, 5, and 6. Street Stocks 5 heats starting in race number 7. Much more to follow that. Bob Pearl getting the win there. It's 33-302. Tyler second, a 31-3 flat. Tara third, 29-303. Good runs by those drivers. We got 4 more 12-turn mud bosses coming up next in race number 3. These are only different from the 13.5 mud bosses we normally run in the aspect that they have different motor and ESC, the Titan 12-turn and the XL5 ESC. They still run all the same batteries, bodies, tires, everything else is the same as the 13.5 mud bosses you're accustomed to seeing here. Getting hot laps open here for race number 3, where we'll be featuring Todd Vanderclay, Nick Lovell, Richard Janik, and Ryan Harder in this one. Be Todd in the silver and yellow, Richard in the black and green, Nick Lovell in the red, white, blue, and black, and Ryan in the all blue. Like they're ready to drop the green flag. Green flag flies. Oh, off to a rough start, though. Not sure if that'll be a restart or not. Does not look like it will be. And here we go. And everybody finally off and underway here in race number 3. Nick Lovell. Oh, watching two, got one on its side. Oh, problems in 1 and 2. That's Ryan, the blue 87, upside down. He had a rough start and did not see what to make his car tumble down there, but he is pulled off into the infield. We are a minute 15 into this one. Todd Vanderclay in the silver and yellow out front here on a 33-3. Nick Lovell, he's in the black, red, white, blue, the X car, second on a 32-3 flat. And it's Richard in the black and green. The 98 car is on a 29-3 flat. We're just past halfway here. Race 4, heat 1 of 3, a mod boss. We call them slash modifieds. That'll be coming up next. Races of those, 14 of them, in fact. Heat of 4, 2 heats of 5, all coming up. All 3 cars together here. Just under a minute to go. Todd Vanderclay in the silver and yellow, still out front. Then it's Nick and Richard. As you heard, less than 30 seconds. Todd Vanderclay still out front in this one, and looking like he is going to remain in the top position here in 12-turn Mud Boss. And time has expired. Everybody finishing up. And that is the race. Everybody's done. Todd Vanderclay gets the win, remains in the top spot with a 35-302. Nick second, 33-304. Richard third, 33 flat. It'll be Todd, Bob, Nick, Tyler. Looks like they'll be in your A main group heading into the next round. Mod Boss, the Slash Modifieds, Heat 1 of 3, race number 4 coming up. We'll be featuring Jim O'Neill, Nathan Reeves, Scott Lacombe, and Pook here in this one.
All right, I got Marco. These 4 drivers look like now 1, 2, 3. Oh, Pook is out. We got Jim, Nathan, Scott. Go ahead and start the hot lap. Maybe Joey from Liverpool.
Hot lap's getting underway here, and does appear that Pook may not be making this one either. Not sure what's going on today, but we'll see him get on track. He's an important part of things here at Dirt Devil RC Speedway this winter season. I hope to see him be able to get his stuff on track here in Mod Boss. The Slash Modifies. Green flag drops here on this one. We are underway. It's Jim O'Neill in the black, red, and orange 22. Scott Lacombe in the black, the 99. And it is Nathan Reeves in the black, blue, and pink. Got race 5 coming up next. Or these Mod Bosses be a 5-car field featuring Blake Stenberg, Scott Raymond, Steven Wheeler, Eric Jones, and Bob Pearl. That is coming up next. Oh, Nathan off Lacombe, then off the Marshall in turn 2. Just over a minute in, Jim O'Neill, that's the 22 black, red and orange, our race leader, 33,305. Nathan in the black, blue, and pink, 31,302. Scott in the all black, 29,302 early on in this one. Race leader getting to the inside of Lacombe there, and he gets loose. Scott gets into him. Scott has to backtrack to get back underway. Race leader looking to the inside of. Now he goes high in turn 3. Oh, he's got something broke on that one. And Reeves going to be out of the rest of this one. A fatal blow off the wall there in turn 3, and Jim O'Neill are leading the rest this one, hopefully the rest of the way out for his sake. Trying to set an early mark here in Mod Boss. Been a great class here at Dirt Devil RC Speedway all season long. They really took off right as we kicked off our winter season, and it's really been great for, I think, Dirt Oval all over the place. That tracks is getting behind Dirt Oval, and it's good to see other companies doing that. I believe Losie's got an RTR Sprint now, and some tracks already forming classes for those. That is outstanding to see. Fired in this one, got cars finishing up, and in fact that is the race. Everybody's done. Jim O'Neill getting the win, sets the early mark, 32-3 flat, with Scott second out of 30-301. Nathan out after 16 laps there. And we got race number 5, and that'll be Heat 2 Odd Boss coming up with Blake, Scott, Steve, Eric, and Bob.
Looking for two more of my marshals. If I can get a volunteer, would be awesome. If he's got some work, I think he's got to do. All right. All right, now marshals, I got drivers. Go ahead. Open them up.
All right, getting our drivers checked in here for race 5. We're getting hot laps underway here. 5 more mod bosses / modifieds, whatever you want to call these things. They have been great for Dirt Devil RC. Be Steven in the black, white, and orange. Blake in the black, blue, red, yellow. Eric in the black and yellow. Scott in the orange 7. And Bob in the 64 black, red. Oh, we got trouble in 2. That's Eric Jones getting sideways, getting spun around. Steven Wheeler doing a spin down in turn 1. Track is clear. Oh, Steven's on his side. Watch here in 3. Watch 4. Watch 4 go. They got to go high in 4 to get around. More trouble. More cars getting involved there. That was Bob and Scott there catching a piece of that. With that car being on its side, track is clear. Just over a minute in, Blake Stenberg out front here in this one. That is the 12X black, red, blue, yellow trim, yellow numbers. Our race leader, Scott Raymond. That's the orange 7. In second, Bob Pearl in third in black. Orange, red, the 64. Eric in the black and black and yellow, the 23J. Your 4th place car, and Steven Wheeler in the black. White and orange, the orange numbering. Your 5th place car, Blake 33,304, Scott 32 flat, Bob 32,301, Eric 31,303, Steve 29,300. Blake Stenberg currently on a run to land in the top spot. We'll see how it all pans out. Got just over a minute to go here. Oh, we got Bob Pearl. Top of turn number 3. Car able to get back underway. Oh, 23J, Eric Jones. He bounced off the backstretch wall there coming into 3. Less than 30 seconds here. Race 6 coming up. 5 more of these mod bosses will be featuring Todd Vanderklay, Scott McNett, Rich Terwilliger, Rob Jones, and Troy Turner. They started off after our seeding round 1 through 5. Oh, we got problems here in 3 and 4. But that is the race. Everybody's done. Blake Stenberg getting it there, 33,301. He'll land at number 1. Scott Raymond landing at number 2, 33,302. Then it was Bob, Eric, and Steve landing 4, 5, and 6. We got 5 more cars to go. We'll see how they all fare coming up next.
All right, all time.
And if you're watching and you're not subscribed, get subscribed to our channel, and may also make sure if you're watching, hit the like button. If everybody gives us a like right now, it'd probably be the most likes you ever got on a video. So if you're watching, get subscribed, like the video, and there'll be a lot more videos to come. I got a lot of there's over 400 videos on the channel right now. Go check them out in your spare time. Number 6 car is getting warmed up and checked in. Oh, we got one upside down here on the warm-up laps. Scott McNett in the white 7. It's Troy in the green 13. Rob in the white, orange, and blue. Todd in the black, green, and orange. And Rich in the all blue. First of 5 heats of street stock coming up next in race 7.
All right, wanting to back up, I'll let you guys go. Give everybody some room, waiting the clock. All right, here we go.
And green flag flies here in this one. Race 6 underway. Buddy still racing against the clock here in this round and the next round. Head-to-head mains coming up in the evening hours here live from Dirt Devil RC Speedway. Oh, briefly had trouble here. Turn 4, Rich Terwilliger got turned around. Scott doing a track. And those coming up on Rich's car there. Marshall helping out. One minute in, had a neck-and-neck battle up front between Troy and Todd. We got Rich on his side over here in 3 and 4. He gets back underway, but battle for the lead between black and green and orange, the 34 and the green 13. That's our 2 fastest cars. Scott McNett in the white 7. Third, Rob Jones. 4th in the white, orange, and blue. And Rich in 5th keeps having issues with the front nose coming up there. That's the all-blue car. Todd's on a 35.303, Troy a 34.301, Rob a 32.301, Scott a 32.303, Rich a 26.305. Like Todd may in the top spot heading into the second round of heats. A lot of the field grouped together here with just under a minute to go. It's always tight racing here with these slash modifieds. The Todd Vanderclay still out front in the green, black, and orange 34. Troy's the second place car in the green 13. Oh, he gets spun around in turn 3. He's tangled up with Rich Terwilliger. Oh, Scott McNett upside down into a leader, getting tangled up in that a little bit. Time has expired. And that is the race. Todd Vanderclay comes out your race winner. He'll be on the top of the board with a 35.304. Troy second at 34.304. Rob third at 32.302. Scott fourth at 31.302. Rich fifth, 29.303. That was a pretty good race there by our driver. And they'll put their stuff down, head out to the track to Marshall, and we'll get Street Stock Heat 1 coming up with race number 7, where it'll be Pat McCreary, Sarge Clement, Jason Nelson, Mark McCumber, and Ryan Harder lining up. Got 28 street stocks here today. This will be our first group.
Now some practice mods just glued up everywhere. Cars weigh 14 pounds. All right, let's roll this, check it in.
And on your screen right now, you can see the entirety of the Great Lakes Shootout Series and all the tracks they will be at throughout the summer, all the classes that are being run as well. And some of their main sponsors. Big thank you to the Great Lakes Shootout Series for considering having their event. It's gone great so far.
All right, let's roll them out, spread them out, and I'll start you on the clock.
This race about to get underway, our first heat of street stock.
4 minutes. 4 minutes, coming in hot. Ooh, that's right down there. 3 and 4. Right now it's Pat McCreary.
Racing underway here in race number 7. Everybody getting going here. Oh, we got one upside down here in 4. Oh, we got it again here, the red and white 62 upside down.
Easy, nice and easy, nice and easy. I got Sarge out front. Black, green, and white cars.
A green car race leader here at this point. That is Sarge.
Here comes Sarge. Great marshaling out there. It's Sarge and white.
At in the front of our leader in second.
Pat McCreary.
Ryan in the black in third.
Mark in 4, Jason in 5.
Not sure which ones are Mark and Jason at the moment. I'll try to get a fix on that. Oh, we had the 87 top of a car briefly there. That's Jason in the 62, the red, white, and blue. That means Mark in the other white car, the 52 in second. But it is Sarge Clement, our leader, on a 33.305 now. Pat on a 33.03, Ryan a 29.302, Mark a 29.303, and Jason a 28.301. Race 8, Heat 205 will be up next. That'll feature Scott Raymond, Ashton Trammell, Kent Blue, Richard Janik, and Nathan Reeves. Oh, Ryan going over here in 4. Everybody trying to avoid him. He's back underway. Oh, we got more trouble down the front stretch, though. Oh, Ryan again here, and again, that thing will not stay on its wheels. 62 over again.
30 seconds to go to the green car. Here comes Pat. Pat across the line in the number 2 spot.
Pat McCreary having a good, was our novice winter racing season champion, and he's this will be his first, I believe his first official run in street stock here, running in the Great Lakes Shootout Series. A great way to get started.
5 seconds to go for the green and white. Sarge Clement out front.
The cars are finishing up here. And that is the race. Sarge Clement sets the 33.304. Oh, and they're still wrecking and banging the race. It's been over for a little bit now.
Jason and Mark, check your cars down.
As Sarge getting the win, 33-304. Pat 31-304, Jason 33 flat, Mark 29-3 flat, and Ryan 28-3 flat there.
Gives our marshals a second to get out there. I need one more marshal. I'm looking for Mark. Where'd Mark Cumber go? Where'd Mark go? Mark go outside.
Race number 8 coming up. Heat 2 of Street Stock. Cars hitting track. Cars are hitting the track right now.
As of now, Sarge Burnett is 2-2. Everybody's checking in. Now they just not happening. I got everybody but Austin. Austin out there? Is Austin on the track? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Right, everybody's on the track now. Let's go, let's go. There we go. All right, anybody want to do any splits? Any last minute adjustments? All right, let's roll them out. Random order, you will be on the clock. And green. Everything looks good for a peek on the inside. Brian grabs some of that track. You'll take it very good for him. Ted Lau out front. Nathan Paston, or Nathan Reeves, I mean. Man, I ain't saying that even. Reeves out there in the 44. Raymond out there.
All right, race number 8. Just getting under a little bit ago. Get a fix on, try to get a fix on who's who here in this one. I believe the race leader is the gold 44. Second place, the orange 7. Gold 44 being Scott Raymond. The second, he's in the silver and blue, the 12. Richard in the black and green. And Lute at the top of the board now. And the 12, the blue and silver. 37-3 flat, Scott 37-302, Nathan 36-3 flat, Richard 35-302.
We got a minute and a half down, minute and a half to go. 10 up into the one spot. 10 gonna take it away from Scott. They're half a track away from each other. Going for that PQ. Only thing is he's climbing up the traffic. He's looking at the bottom of Jake. That is the number 1 car. Great racing, Tank. Great wheeling.
Less than a minute, Ken Liu out front. But Scott Raymond, that gold, not the gold, but the orange 7. Not that far behind on the clock here. They are half a track apart, but a lot closer on the clock. They are both putting together, cars putting together good runs. They're a little bit faster than the other group that was out there. Race 9, Heat 3 up next with Tyler Harder, Scott Bradley, Blake Stenberg, Rich Terwilliger, Jamie Kent, and Nick Lovell. 6 cars out here in race 9.
That's the way they are on the overall. We got stars right on Richard. 10 seconds to go for Ken and Scott. Scott Raymond trying to get it with 2 to go.
And everybody finishing up here. Checkered flag flies. That is the race. Ken Liu gets it 37-3 flat. Scott 37-3 2, Nathan third, 36.303. Richard fourth, 35.302, and Ashton out early in fifth. Ken Scott, Nathan, Richard 1, 2, 3, and 4 with still more cars to come, but a pretty good run nevertheless. Race 9 coming up next. That'll be heat 3 of 5.
This is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got everybody checked in with Jamie. All right, get a couple hot laps. Make sure you like the low. Let's go. You might get a bad spot. Wait there. Heads up, heads up. Hey, any last minute tweaks to the duck switch? You want to twist the brake now? Hold the beat. We are going to go.
Looks like you're going to get ready to drop the green flag. Green flag flies. And we are racing. Here we go. Beautiful start by our drivers out there. Race number 9, heat 3 of street stock underway. I had the 11 car rolling over here in turn 4. Is Rich in the all blue. Currently out front, our early leader here. We've got Scott. Our second place car is the red and white. Jamie in the blue and gold, the 11 and third. Nick Lovell in the camo X, fourth. Blake in the 12X in purple and yellow, fifth. And it's Tyler Harder. He's in the in sixth here, coming up on the 1 minute mark. Rich Terwilliger, our race leader in the all blue, working his way through some traffic there. Nick Lovell his way up to the 2 spot. That's that camo car. Scott Bradley in the red and white third. Then it's Blake, Jamie, and Tyler, race leader on the 39.3 flat. Got a 38.302. Scott a 38.303. Blake a 37.301. Jamie a 37.302. And Tyler a 35.303. Rich up to a 39 lap run now. Less than a minute to go with Rich, Nick, Scott, Jamie, Blake, and Tyler, your running order. Oh, our leader went over.
Rick. Going backwards. We got Rick, Scott, Jamie Tech going from number 5 to 3. Hit level, dropping down to the 5 spot. Trying to grab that bottom. We got 10 seconds to go for Rick.
Less than 10 seconds here. Rich, Scott, and Jamie all not that far apart here. Good runs by these drivers. And that is the race. Rich Terwilliger getting it with a 38.301. Scott 38.302. Jamie 38.302. Nick 37.304. Blake 36.301, Tyler 35.301, Rich, Scott, Jamie sitting 1, 2, and 3 with heat 4, race 10 up next. Race 10 featuring Matthew Barnes, Jack Reeve, Josh Keys, Tom Kent, Troy Turner, and Shane Sanders. Another 6 cars.
Rick Gorilla on the PQ point right now. I need all my marshals after that. I got distracted.
That didn't take much. Yeah, I got to stay. I can't
He
get
walked
low
in,
in the
yeah.
corner or roll. I stay in the middle. Good. I mean, she was
You want to see you get distracted.
We got marshals.
All right, let's check them in, folks. Let's check them in. I'm looking for Barnes, Jack Reed, Josh Keys, Tom Kent, Troy Turner. Indiana's in the house. Shane Sanders out there in the white and green machine. Looks like we got a couple of adjustments. Let's keep it rolling.
And I would anticipate the green flag flying anytime here in this group. And there it is. Green flag flies. Everybody getting on the clock. And we are racing here in race 10. Heat round number 1. With our street stock. Still got one more group coming up next in race 11. Oh, over here in front of me, that was Matthew Barnes in that 74 car.
Jack out front.
29.
We got Jack, Jay, Tom, John, Matt, Troy.
Oh, more trouble here in front of me in turn 4. Just over a minute in, Jack Reeve, the race leader. That's the silver 45. Second car in line there behind a 74, our race leader. Tom in the all white, the 93 in second. Shane in white and green, the 5 in third. Matthew in that black and red and yellow 74 in fourth. Josh in the orange 29 fifth. And Troy in the green yellow 13 in sixth. Jack a 43.01, Tom a 39.301, Shane a 39.302. Matthew a 37.3 flat, Josh a 37.301, Troy a 34.3 flat.
Jack out front. Silver 45. Right at the bottom. Jack Reed's wanting to make it so. I got all 3 top guys out of this class. Jack, Tom Kent, 2, Shane Sanders, 3. Matthew Barnes is 4.
Less than a minute to go. It's Jack, Tom, Shane, Matthew, Troy, Josh. Silver 45 crossing right there. And he's on pace. Actually, our top 4, Jack, Tom, Shane, Matthew, all set to land 1, 2, 3, 4. Once again, every group here seeming to be able to go a little bit faster than the one before, as you know, qualifying times would lead you to believe would happen, in fact.
Jack Reed's out front. Tom Kent wanting to reel him in. White flag, finish the lap you're on.
And time is expiring. We got cars finishing up. And that is the race. Looks like Jack Reeve picks up the win there with a 43.01, landing number 1 with Tom second, landing number 2, 39.3 flat. Shane third, landing third, 39.301. Matthew fourth, landing fourth, 39.302. Josh, a 10th place run so far, 37.302. And Troy, 11th, 37.303. Race number 11 up next. They landed after the seeding round 1 through 6, but it'll be Michael Barnes, Mike Van Houten, Dank, Scott McNett, Chris Goodwin, and Jerry Bella hitting the track. Race 11 have limited late models coming up. 1/10 late models, the open late models coming up as well. Short course modifieds up in a little bit with much more to follow that.
Let's go in, nice and slow, nice and slow. Make sure everybody checks in properly, cross the line. Everybody cross the line. And I'm looking for Chris Goodwin.
Getting our cars checked in and getting hot laps going here for race 11. This will be our final heat here for street stocks, getting the field set up for the next round of heats here.
Any of you guys waiting for this body strap to get on? Anything want to be adjusted? Scott, you want to put a little in the left rear?
Let me see inside. Let me adjust it.
Okay, right now.
Come on.
I can put a little in the left rear, dude, just like 2 turns.
I'm not racing you. I'll make it better.
2 turns. This is for TQ right here. This is the fast guys coming out of speeding. Right now, TQ is Jack Reeves with 40. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 guys on 39. So I think anybody hitting a 39 could possibly make the amen. Hold up. What's going on with this battery strap?
It's almost there.
10 seconds. Let's go. You guys are all up here getting psyched up. I'm going to give you about 3 hot laps right here. 1, 2. Spread them out. You guys spread them out. Got a whole crowd. And we are on the clock.
Green flag flies. We are racing. Here we go. Underway with race 11, our 5th and final heat of street stocks here today. Race 1 of the Great Lakes Shootout Series. Got Dank in the silver, black, and green. He just bounced off the backstretch wall. Michael in the silver, and Scott in the all-white. Mike in the red and white, and Jerry in the red and silver. Chris Goodwin in this one.
Michael Barnes is confused. Scott McNett, green. Bella, Dave. We got Barnes back up to 1. Barnes set PQ. Barnes in turn 4. That's going to put Scott McNett from the 3 to the 1. Yes, it does.
We got one stuck on backstretch wall. Marshall's on the way. Oh, and Scott goes front again. Things might, and a few things happening out here on track here with this group that qualified 1 through 5 here. Oh, Scott McNett down in the infield now. More trouble for him, but Van Houten in the 32 red and white. Sleater out of 43.02. Dank second, 39.303. Jerry third, 38.303. Michael, 38.304. Leapfrogs Jerry from fourth to third.
It's between Mike now on the point. Jack Reed from the 2. Dave in the 3.
Minute to go. Mike Van Houten, the white red, 32, cross the line right there.
Van Houten.
He's on a TQ run.
TQ got 40 seconds.
Running real close to Jack's run, and just a race to go.
Jack Reed for the 2 spot. Here comes Dave. Dave goes by Van Houten. Dave creeping up on Jack Reed. 20 seconds to go. Van Houten moves it a little bit. Dave starts ripping on the bottom. 12 seconds to go. Finish the lap you're on.
Time has expired. Cars finishing up here. And it's Van Houten with the win, 43.01, getting that top spot.
We got TQ round 1.
By much, though, by 2/100ths there.
Tom Penn pulling up.
Less than 2. Then it's Dank, Michael, Jerry, Scott, Dank. Landon third after that. Good run up there by all our drivers. Race 12 got our limited late models, those 10.5 just stock late models coming up next here in race 12. It's heat 103 with Todd Vanderclay, Nick Lovell, Mike Ives, Sarge Clement, and Pook.
Guys, we're doing a little track prep. Hold on. We got marshals in place. I'm missing a marshal out of that street stock game. Now it's turn number 1. I need a marshal. We're doing a little track prep. Hold on. I'm looking for Todd, Nick, Mike, Sarge, and Pook up on the driver's stand. Little track maintenance. Just hold on. Pook is gone. I'm looking for Todd, Nick, Mike, Sarge. We need some outlaps. Let's check them in. Heads up. All right.
And be sure to check out Crater Raceway's coverage of this event over on their channel, youtube.com/@Crater Raceway. They got a couple other camera angles going on similar to this, but there's one down there in turn number 3, a nice low angle on the track that looks pretty cool. So don't be afraid to go back and forth between both YouTube channels. Got 2 YouTube channels covering today's racing.
Todd available. Hey, see somebody missed there. Go ahead, check it in, Sarge. This is 12. All right, there we go. Yeah, we're getting guys hot laps without Todd. Todd comes in the building. Everybody's outside in the sun.
And it looks like we are getting hot laps underway here for race 12, our first heat with our limited late models.
No Todd.
Like it'll be Mike and Sarge here in this one. Looks like Todd and Pook may be absent here for this one. Be Sarge in the green. Nick in the black, Mike in the blue, black, and white.
Any last minute adjustments, both of them do a little turning. Here comes Todd. He was over in the other building. Give him a. Great Lakes beat 139. 139 cars. Oh. I want to thank Dirt Devil for the great nice one facility to be in. Peters, if you guys have not got your raffle tickets, there's like $400, $500, $600 worth of goodies up there. Body, GFRP card, toy brother stuff. Peters did hook it up. Macomb 99 up there. There's a lot of goodies. I've got to get my ticket. Here comes Todd. Todd, try to be ready, buddy. All right, let's roll out. Hopefully Todd is really good.
All right, we are indeed getting Todd Vanderklay's car into the field. He's in that pink, red, and purple. A 4-car field here for race 12. Green flag coming. Green, green, green. Everybody's on the clock. We racing here. Finally getting 12 underway. We got 28 races. We're almost halfway through our first round of heat races, our 3-minute heats. There'll be one more round to follow this before we get to head-to-head race in our main round. Big thanks once again to the Great Lakes Shootout Series for inviting us to be a part of this.
Meanwhile, we got number 0 car, Nick Lovell out front. Nick trying to make it through traffic. It's Todd in the 2. Todd in the purple.
Oh, they got the black 0. That's Nick Lovell. He was a race leader at that point going over here in turn 4. It does look like he does hold on to that spot. It's Nick, Todd, Sarge, Mike. Our running order just past a minute in. We're about a minute 15 in, actually, here. Nick Lovell, the black 0 car out front. Todd in the red, pink, and purple second. Sarge in the third. Mike in the blue, black, and white in fourth. Race 13 up next. Heat 2 going to feature 6 of these limited late models with Dank, Izzy, Tom Kent, Jerry Bella, Chris Goodwin, Scott Bradley set in the lineup to go here for race 13. Here in this one, Nick's on a 36.301, Todd a 34.3 flat, Sarge a 32.303, and Mike a 27.303. These cars setting the first times here for limited late model. Got less than a minute to go. Now Nick Lovell, the black car, out front here. Looks like by about 8 seconds, as I can see on the board behind me.
You gotta have a brand new one in the box. You gotta take it to tack after the main. You can't tack the main car. There it is, the plane.
15 seconds here.
To go for Nick. Nick, PQ with 36 laps. He got a 36.301 with 5 seconds to go. That's the black car. Nick gonna try and work his way up through. Coming out with some rough. Heads up at 4. Finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on. And that is the race. We got Nick in 1, Todd 2.
And that is it. Checkered flag flies in that one. And that is the race with Nick Lovell getting the win. 36.301. Todd second, 35.304. Sarge third, 32.301. And Mike fourth on a 29.306. Setting in the first 4 times there for our limited late models. We got Heat 2, Race 13 coming up here.
Shane, you are not. There was a bad guy, dude. Hold up. I want to make sure everybody checks in. Hold up. I'm waiting for top 10 to check in. Hold up. I gotta make sure everybody checks in properly before I cut you loose.
Getting our cars checked in here that are set to be in our lineup here for race 13. They're getting hot laps going here. Approaching the halfway mark of our first heat round here. Dirt Devil RC Speedway will be alive once again for the start of our outdoor racing season on May 17th. The races during our summer season, for the most part, beginning at 3 p.m. If that changes, you will hear about it in our Facebook group. Links to our Facebook group are on this YouTube page. Just go to our channel page. You'll find the links there. Green flag is flying in this one. Everybody getting on the clock. We are racing. Race 13 getting underway with Tom in the blue and white, Izzy in the black and white, the 52. I believe that is... I have to get a fix on these guys. See a lot of cars I don't normally see here. Chris Goodwin in the gold and black. Jerry in the red and silver. Red and white 19, that is Scott Bradley. Oh, we got trouble. Stretch driver's gonna have to navigate that. Marshall's trying not to get taken out, hanging off the beam there. I've never seen Marshall take that approach before. That was pretty neat. Oh, we got car. Oh, maybe looks like fatal damage there on Jerry's car, the 53. Dank's car over here. He's now back underway. Had some body damage that was hampering his car. Minute 15 in. Seth Izzard, that's Izzy in the black and white 52 out. Probably got more trouble coming up too there. It was Dank getting out of trouble there. Caused Tom caught a piece of that. Oh, it's getting kind of wild. Tom's now upside down into here. Getting kind of wild. Limited late models. Izzy out front out of 36.303. Scott a 34.305. Tom a 33.302. Dank a 31.301. And Chris is on a 30.303. Sleater crossed right there in the black and white. Second place in the red and white. Third place behind him in the red, black, and yellow. And the black and gold 8 in fourth.
It's Izzy, 1, Scott 2, Jake 3, Chris Goodwin. He's back on the track good. Tom Kent, Jerry, 40 seconds to go. Jake up into the wall.
Approaching the 30-second mark, still got it. He is Seth Izzard out front here, crossed again right there in the 52, the white with the black trim.
20 seconds to go. Izzy on TQ.
He's on a TQ run here. We do have one to go, which is coming up next in race 14. Is he getting through some traffic there? That was Chris and Danky got around. Oh, leader goes two. And car is finishing up, and that is the race. Everybody's done. Izzy getting the win, and at the top spot, 37.303. Scott, a third place run, a 35.303 in second. In third with a 34.304, landing 5, and Chris Goodwin fourth on a 33.303, sixth overall. Good race out there. Couple few exciting moments in that one, but we got Marshall's getting in a position. Cars hitting the track here for race 14 will be driven by Jack Reeves, Scott McNett, Troy Turner, Shane Sanders, Randy Huffman, and Bruce Harper. They came out of our seeding round, our top 6 qualifiers.
4. Detroit Turner. He's missing hot lap. All right, last minute. Whoa, hot lap's over.
And we've got Billy Wood in the house here today with a cookie delivery, as always. Not racing here today, but stopping by to check out the racing action. One of the people that makes this place such a pleasure to be at. Green flag flies in this one. And race 14, our third and final heat here with our limited late models getting underway. The 1/10 late models, the open late models coming up next, heat 1 and race 15. This one we got Jack Reeve, our early leader in the silver 45, Scott in the white 7, Bruce in the gray 71, Jane in the black, white, and gold 5, Troy in the green and yellow, Randy in the pink and black. Oh, trouble down at 1 and 2. Still got trouble down there. Oh, Scott getting under Troy there. I've got a fantastic view of everything here today. This may even be better than where Mr. Alfoff is over there currently calling the action on the PA system here today. Him and John Yeoman's making a very good team over to there today. For halfway through, Jack Reeve, the silver 45 out front, 41.3 flat. Scott on a 41.303. Shane a 37.3 flat. Randy a 37.302. Bruce a 36.3 flat. Troy a 35.303. Jack, Scott, Shane, Randy looking to land 1 through 4 overall here after this first round of heat races. Race 15 up next with the 1/10 late models. Those are the open late models. That'll feature Nick Staler, Brandon Quillen, Vernon Lemire, Nick, and Frank Volmar all scheduled to be in that one. Less than a minute to go on track right now with still got Jack Reeve out front, but Scott McNett not that far behind, 3/10 behind in fact. And looks like he's got room to get away, although he's getting loose down there in the 1 and 2 end. Scott looks like Scott and Jack looks like nobody's gonna be able to make up ground there. We shall see. Jack out to about a second lead now with 10 seconds to go. Oh, Scott getting down to the infield. That's not his cause, maybe getting a win there. Got cars finishing up. Checkered flag flies. And that is the race. Jack Reeve gets that one. 41.303. Scott second, 40.301. Randy third, 37.3 flat. Bruce fourth, 37.303. Shane fifth, 36.301. And Troy sixth, 36.301. Jack Scott and Randy 1-2 overall. Here with your limited late models. 1/10 the open late models. Race 15, heat 1 coming up next. And the staff here at Dirt Devil RC Speedway see I'm out on track putting some water down. They've been keeping the track in excellent shape here today. Cars for race 15 getting up to speed, getting checked in, getting their hot laps going here. And it is Nick in blue, Vernon in the white and blue, Frank in the black and orange, Nick in the black, blue, and red, and Brandon in the black with the purple trim, in fact. Depending on how the light hits that one. Looks like they're getting ready to go green. Green flag flies. Everybody, looks like everybody's on the clock and we are racing. They're off and running here. The open late models here. First heat here in race 15. Race 16 will be up next. That'll be Heat 2 featuring Izzy, Seth Izzard, John Henderson, Jamie Kent, Adam Forrest Jr., and Brandon Nito. 5 cars coming up next in race number 16. Current leader crossing right there. The black, blue, white, red. Crossed again right there. Side by side with the 17.
Brandon, be patient. We got 1 minute down, 2 minutes to go. It's Nick. Out of nowhere, here comes Vernon Lemire in the 2 spot.
Just over a minute in now with Nick Valmar. The 69 car, black, blue, white, red. Your race leader, Vernon, in the white and blue. In second, Frank in the black and orange, the 3-car third. Brandon in the black 17 in fourth, and Nick in the yellow and blue in fifth. Frank's on a 43.303, Vernon a 40.303, Frank a 39.303, Brandon a 38.301, Nick a 37.304. Oh, Frank and Brandon tumbling there on the front stretch. That was a big wreck. Less than a minute to go. Nick Valmar still out front. He's got a 7-second lead over Vernon in second, Frank third, Nick fourth, and Brandon fifth. Oh, Nick Staler with a big tumble down there, too.
Number 10 guy still alive. We got 20 seconds to go. It's still Nick, Vernon, Frank, Brandon.
About 10 seconds left here. Nick Valmar with an 11-second lead. Looks like he's going to get the win here.
5 seconds to go here at Dirt Devil Speedway.
Cars finishing up as the checkered flag is in the That is the race. Everybody's done. Nick Volmar gets the win, sets the mark, 41.3 flat. Vernon second, 39.301. Frank third, 39.303. Nick fourth, 36.3 flat. Brandon fifth, 36.302. Good run there by our drivers. We got another group set to go coming up next here in race 16.
There's my Marshall. Track prep's almost done. Heading Marshall. You guys go ahead, check them in. Come over there and check it out. Not hot lap, check it in. We're not doing hot laps, we're checking in. Still got Marshals out there walking around.
Got our cars getting checked in. They're about to get hot laps going, and green flag coming very, very soon here for race number 16.
Nice and easy, fellas. Don't let the break anything.
Got Adam in the black and orange, Jamie in the white with the multicolored, John in the red and black, Izzy in the white, black, and green, and Brandon in the black and green. Like they'll be getting underway here. Green flag coming here momentarily. They're going to have a couple get adjustments first. We'll be underway with our next race. Here live from Dirt Devil RC Speedway here, Battle Creek, Michigan. We've got 2 tracks for year-round racing. We'll be racing, well, actually next time we will be live on this channel. Be our first race at the outdoor track at 363 McAllister Road. That'll be May 17th at 3 p.m.
Here you go. Does anybody else other than the track owner? I think that's that kind of power. We want to thank our sponsor, Peter's Ink Drop from Foreman on the raffle, you guys. Your raffle is, the money that's raised in the raffle goes right back to the trophy. So what we throw in that kitty is what comes back to us. Here's the raffle, I think it's $4.
And while we are waiting here, you can check out, this is where the series is headed in the very near future. Racing all over the tri-state area, up with the series ending at High Banks RC Park on August 16th. Green flag flies. Every clock we go. Race 16, our second heat of these 1/10 open late models underway. One more heat. Oh, we got trouble here for Adam Forrest upside down. Race 17 up next, featuring Randy Nash, Aaron Mull, Otis, Scott McNett, Michael Barnes, and Big Country. 6 cars all coming up next in race 17. Final 6 entrants here for our open late models. Short course modified, another open class coming up next after that in race 18, 19, and 20. Midwest modifieds in 21 and 22. 360 sprints and open sprints coming up. After that, they'll finish out this round just like they did It looked like everything stayed in the same order from the seeding round. Just over a minute into this one, looks like we got a battle out front between Brandon and Izzy here in this one. We got on the front stretch. That's Adam upside down. And it's Brandon Nito here, our leader in the 42, the black, battling with Izzy in the white, green, and black. That's our top two cars here in this one. Jamie in the white with the multicolor, the 69, the yellow wheels, third. John in the black and red in fourth. And Adam with the couple incidents there, falling down to fifth. He's in the black and orange. Jamie right there. And Adam over again here in four. Less than a minute to go. It's Izzy out front in the 52, the white, black, and green. With Brandon, Jamie, John, and Adam, the rest of the running order. Brandon less than a half a second behind. But Brandon's got traffic in front of him. He's getting around Adam right there. Less than 30 seconds. Oh, Jamie off the wall, then into our leader. Didn't slow him down too bad, though. He's still side by side with Jamie there. Ooh, that could have been bad. Oh, Brandon back to the front. Seth having to battle with traffic there enabled Brandon to come up and get the win there. Brandon with a 39.301, Izzy 39.302, Jamie 37.3 flat, John 37.303, Adam 31.303. Brandon landing number 2 overall with the third and final heat yet to be run here in race 17.
Where's my marshal, fellas? Hey, wait, where'd everybody go? Okay. I'll take a volunteer marshal. Volunteer marshal in 3. Volunteer marshal in 3. Yeah, let's get it. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Check them in. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Check them in. No hot laps, just checking them in.
All right, our drivers getting checked in. They're about to get their hot laps going. Heading towards the green flag here in race 17, our third heat. Please 1/10 open late models. Got our first heat of our short course modified open short course coming up after this one in race 18. Should be getting a green flag here for this one momentarily.
All right, hot laps are over. Last minute adjustments. Hot laps are over. We got one making a 2. Oh, we got 2 of them twisted. We got country twisted. We got bearded racing twisted. We got an East Side boy twisted on the remote. Because that's where he likes it. Here comes bearded racing. All right, I like this. We get serious now. This is about the real deal right here. All right, spread them out. Let's go. Spread them out. And here we go. Green, green, green. Scott McNatt gonna pull in a quick lap. Scott McNatt to the point. Oh, we got three fingers up there. It's Randy Nash out front. Scott McNatt 2. Otis is 3. Eric Mullins 4. Barnes is 5. Country is 6. We got a wild field of cars here. Oh, look at Scott McNatt banging the box. Meanwhile, Eric Mullins at number 10. Driving on 3 wheels. He might even be driving on 1 wheel at some point. Whoa, we got a man over end. We got Nash out front. That's blue number 9. Randy Nash just banging the bottom. Oh, head on with Scott McNatt. That's gonna dice it up. It's gonna be Randy Nash out front. Scott McNatt still the 2 spot. Oh, Nash in the infield. Scott McNatt in the 2 spot. Aaron Bull the 3 spot. Barnes in the 4. Otis 5. Big Country 6. Scott McNatt wanting to reel in that number 9 car. Oh, getting up in the marbles. Coming hot. We got 2 down, 1 minute to go. We got a lot of races to go. It's still Nash out front. Scott McNatt 2. Scott McNatt 3rd overall. Randy Nash taking T2 with 1 minute to go. Randy Nash trying to hang on to T2 for Nick Vollmer. Nick Vollmer sitting in the 2 spot. Scott McNatt. Oh no! Nick Vollmer going to take the number 1 spot over. Nick back in the 1. Randy Nash 2. Scott McNatt, Aaron Mullins. Scott McNatt falling down. He's in the 3 spot. Aaron Mullins coming up 2 back. Aaron Mullins, that number was 10 white and orange stripe. Getting it hooked up. Didn't keep it straight. 10 seconds to go. Oh, there he goes.
This one just about over with. Race 18 with the short course modifieds up next. Checkered flag is flying, cars finishing up. That is the race. Randy Nash getting the win, 2nd overall with a 41.3 flat. Aaron 2nd and 3rd overall with a 39.3 flat. Scott 3rd and 4th overall, 39.3 flat. Michael 4th, 39.303. Otis 5th, 38.301. Big Country 6th, 35.3 flat. Race 18. Heat 1, a short course modified. You got Eric Jones, Josh Keeves, Dale Phipps, Michael Barnes, and Sarge Clement all coming up in the next race.
All right. Hey, don't put your here. Hey, easy. The driver's stand, I'm looking for Eric Jones, Josh Keeves, Dale Phipps, Michael Barnes, and Sarge Clement. We got time. Hold on. You guys can get out of the way of the sprayers.
And then what they do is split it, and then it caught, and then it bring you in. It's like the lines coming out of our intermediate driver. And then just bottom.
All right, we got Marshall. Let's get a couple highlights. I'm actually waiting for something to check in. We're looking for Barrett, Scott Keeves, and Michael Barnes. Michael Barnes out there. No Michael Barnes. No Josh Keeves. Key. Off the line.
Getting our cars checked in here for heat 1 of 3 here in race 18 for the short course modifieds.
All right, how that's the open. That's not breaking. Heads up already, heads up, heads up, heads up.
It'll be a 5-car race here in race 18. Got 6 cars coming up. Next in race 19 with heat 2. 6 cars coming up in race 20 with race 3. Nice field here today, 17 cars for a short course modified.
This is our open short course. This is our outlaw big car class. Spread them out. We got quite a few here tonight. I'm gonna let you guys fly. Right out. Green. You guys got 2-3 in it.
Green flag flies here in this one, and everybody's on the clock. We are racing.
You get it easy on the bottom. Here you are. It's Josh Keaton's out front. Trying to get around bars. He does. Bonnet drives the wall. Comes out of the stage. Josh Keaton's off of the lifters. He gets that bottom.
Oh, we got trouble here in 3 and 4. That was Dale and Eric getting involved in that tangle up there. Got Josh in the white and blue, Dale in the red and yellow, Sarge in the green, Michael in the white, and Eric in the black and red. Oh, trouble in 1, 2. Got Eric's car upside down there. Dale's car upside down, up high on the backstretch there. Minute 20 in now. Josh Key's our race leader in the white and blue. The 1 car out front with Michael in the white second. Eric in the black and red third. Dale in the red and yellow fourth. And Sarge in the green fifth. Josh out of 38.301, Michael at 35.302, Eric at 32.301, Dale at 27.303, Sarge at 23.301. Oh, trouble on the front stretch. Our leader getting hung up there at the end of the driver's stand. And that was our race leader. Had fatal damage from that, a collision with another car there. Michael Barnes taking over the lead. He's in the all-white, the 31. We got 40 seconds to go. Race 19, Heat 2, coming up next with Rich Terwilliger, Joe O'Neill, Shane Sanders, Adam Forrest Jr., Bruce Harper, and John Henderson coming up next in race 19. "15 seconds.
Finish the lap you're on. It's going to be line number 31, Michael Barnes.
Got cars finishing up here as the checkered flag wait. That is it. Everybody's done. Michael Barnes gets the win there. 35.3 flat. Eric second, 33.305. Dale third, 28.301. Sarge fourth, 25.304. And Josh out early with 24. 6 more cars getting ready to hit the track. Got race 19 coming up very, very shortly.
I'm looking for Junior, Rick, and John Henderson still. I got 4 Marshall. 24, Marshall and 4. Alright, everybody's checked in. Hot laps are open. There's a lot of you out here, so nice and easy.
Hot laps getting underway here for race 19. Still got one more heat after this one here for short course modified before we move on to the Midwest modifieds.
Any last minute adjustments, we're going to make one. We got 1 on the remote. We got 2 on the remote. 1 on suspension. We got 3 on the remote. They're all turning them down. Shit, I got to turn it down. Bruce is like, it won't go below 20%. All right, we got all kinds of. I got missing one more. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing the car. I don't know who it is. Hold up, I'm missing the car. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, roll up. I think our tires work.
All right, heading towards the green flag here.
You guys try them out. Hey, ring, ring, ring.
Green flag flies.
That's a great start. Man, I like starting like that.
Everybody's on the clock. We are racing here in race 19, our second of 3 heats here. Short course modified here today at race 1 of the Great Lakes Shootout Series here live from Dirt Devil RC Speedway, Battle Creek, Michigan. Glad to have you. You're enjoying everything, and there's so much more racing to come. We'll be here all day and all evening. Oh, we got cars tied up on 1 and 2. That's tied up down there.
1, 2, 3, Indiana owning this. You Michigan boys better step it up.
Oh, Bruce going over here in 3 and 4. Rich going over. Tangled on the backstretch, got that was Shane and Adam, and looks like Adam sitting down in the infield there. We're a minute 10 in, and Jim O'Neill's the race leader. That is the blue, white, and black 27. John Henderson in second in the black and red. Bruce in the gray 71 third. Shane in the white, orange, and purple and black, the 5 car. In third, Bruce Fall in the 4th, and Rich in the all-blue 5th. John's on a 38.302, Jim a 37.3 flat, Bruce a 36.303, Shane a 35.303, Rich a 34.303. John Henderson putting down a TQ run at the moment, but we still do have one more group left to go. Still got 6 cars, haven't hit the track yet here for this round. Bruce stuck in the infield down there in turn number 3. And looks like Jim O'Neill's car out of the race as well. We're down to 4 cars with under a minute to go here. John Henderson, the race leader in the black and red, crossing right there. He's got a 7-second lead, almost an 8-second lead for Shane, who's in the 5 car, the white, purple, orange, and black.
John Henderson putting up a fight to get the TQ. We still got heat 3 of 3 in the short course modified. You guys are going to blow it up. John Henderson in 1, Sanders in 2. 10 seconds to go. Harper in 3. Jane and Bruce are on the same lap. So is Rich.
And checkered flag is waving. Fired here in this one. We'll have cars finishing up. And it will be John Henderson gets the win there. 39.304. He'll land on the top spot with one heat. Shane second, and second overall on a 37.301. Bruce third, a 36.303. Rich fourth, a 35.301. Jim fifth, out early with 23. Out early sixth with 9. Not a bad run there. Race 20. Got 6 more cars. It'll be Nick Volmar, Zach Lutz, Matthew Barnes, Nate Steele, Randy Huffman, and Frank Volmar. All coming next here in race 20. Came out of the seating round through 6 here in short course modified.
You guys can check them in. Not hot lap. No, not just check them in. Check them in. Check them in. Just check them in. We want to thank our sponsors, Peter Dink. If you have not got to 50/50 raffle, make sure you get in on we want to thank Peter Dink, Toy Brothers Racing, the Total 99 GFRP, the RC Tow Shop is in the house. Check them in. I still ain't got money to check in from Randy Hoffman.
All right, they are getting our drivers checked in. Hot laps are underway here. It'll be Zach in the pink and black. Black, Matthew in black, red, and Randy in the white and red. And we'll have Frank out here. He's usually in black and orange. I see him down at the end of the driver's stand. Just took his car off the track to do some adjustments. And Nick Volmar doing the same as well. I can see him in the pits behind the driver's stand there doing some adjustments on his ride as well before they get race number 20 underway. Coming up after this one to race 21 will be our first heat of our Midwest Modifieds. That'll feature Big Country, Vernon Lemire, Cody Hool, Cole Barnes.
Toy Brothers RC, Peter Dink is in the house here, 2025 PLSS. Next stop, the Crater. Moving down to 5-star, iBank, TPRC is going to be a hell of a season.
And hopefully you could hear Mike highlighting that schedule. Crater racing at the Crater on 5/24, DPRC on 6/21, 5-star on 7/19, and High Banks on 8/16. One of the exciting series going on here in the area. The Tri-State Oval Series also coming up as well this summer as well, and we are also involved in that one with the final race of that series taking place. It'll be kicking off our next indoor season coming up in the month of October. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. Whether you're here for a short time or for the long haul, make sure you get subscribed to the channel. That way you can see when all of our other videos come out and whenever we go live. Also, drop a like on the video while you are here. Let us know that you're liking everything you're seeing. And more importantly, it lets YouTube know that, hey, this might be cool. Let's let other people see it. That's how the YouTube system works. So please help us out. That's how channels grow. That's how things happen here on YouTube. That's how you tell YouTube to show this to plenty more people. Let's get more. All the fun of Dirt Oval.
Short course, modified. And here we go. Ding, ding, ding.
And green flag flies in this one. We are racing here with race 20, heat 3 of our short course modifieds. Oh, early contact over here in 4 between the 83 and the 69. As the field gets things sorted out here. Race 21, our first heat of Midwest Modifieds coming up right after this one. They've been with us all day. The first round, they're running one with the top 3 laps, seating them for this round. They're running 3 minutes on the clock here with their results here, seating them for the next heat round. And we'll see how that all shapes out during our next intermission coming up after race 28, not too far off from our next intermission. We're a minute 15 in. Zachary Lutz in the pink and black and white, the 83. Oh, we got trouble over here with you coming, but Zachary Lutz, our leader, with Matthew second, Frank third, Nick Nick up to third, dropping Matthew fourth. It's Zachary, Frank, Nick, Matthew, Nate, and Randy. Zachary out front. He's got a 2.5 second lead over Frank Vollmeyer. Your second place car is the black and orange 3. He is behind our leader, but farther behind on the clock than it would appear just by looking at things there. Everybody running on their own clock the first time they cross the line, their clock starts. So track position not always as relevant as you would think. Certainly in these races, if a faster car is behind you, they are come by. It just makes everybody go faster. That is the way you race out here. We got about 45 seconds to go. Still got Zachary Lutz in the pink car, race leader, with Nick, Frank, Matthew, Nate, and Randy following behind him. Kind of things ended right now. It'd be Zach, Nick, Frank, 1, 2, and 3 overall in short course modified. But all our drivers have a lot of traffic to navigate out here in the last 20 seconds.
Taking that pink plane, Billy Bull winning 83 to the front.
And it looks like time has expired. Cars will be finishing up here.
That is the race.
And that is the race. Zachary Lutz getting the win with a 43.02 there, landing in the number 1 spot, just in 1 lap in front of John. It's Zachary, Frank, Matt, Nate, Zachary, Frank, Nick, and John. That'll be your top 4 after the first heat round here in short course modified. We got race number 21, heat West modified, coming up with Big Country, Vernon Lemire, Cody Hool. Well, Barnes scheduled to be our 4-car field.
Round out your first round. Next up, Midwest Modified. Heat 1 and 2 for your Midwest Modified.
Hope you're enjoying our coverage of racing here today from Dirt Devil RC Speedway. You can catch an alternative coverage over on the Crater Raceways YouTube channel at youtube.com/@CraterRace, or search for Crater Nation Racing. You'll find them there, and you can join their live stream as well. Check out the views they are offering here live from Dirt Devil RC Speedway. Either way, we thank you for tuning in and enjoying some live Dirt Oval RC racing, the best Dirt Oval RC racing you'll find anywhere online here today.
Alright, we're gonna make sure you guys get the proper hot lap due to the Get putting the traction back into the track. Hey, the cops are here. If anybody wants to know the cops are here. All right, call after open. I got big talk for his burning. Looking for Michael Barnes, but he's not in this room. Let me do that. All right, how that's over. Any last minute adjustments? You guys want to do a little tweak to the right front? You want to lower it? Yeah, I would too.
All right, getting some final adjustments done here. Looks like we'll get 3 out of our 4 cars here by the looks of things. It's big country out there in the white, blue, and yellow 23. Vernon in the white and blue, and that is Cody in the dark green. Looks like that'll be our field here for race 21. They are getting up to speed, heading towards our green flag here for race 21. First of 2 heats here in Midwest Modified. Next heat coming up next here in race 22. That race will be featuring Jack Reed, Zach Lutz, Jeremy Lutz, and Brandon Quillen. And we are just underway here in this one.
We got 30 seconds into it. Vernon Lanier and that high bank, white, blue, 6 to 9. Big country in the 2 spot. He's in the blue, yellow, gray, TFRP. Cody Howe out there in the green. It's awesome seeing him out there wheeling the open wheel cars. Open motor, open ESP. I can't wait to see you guys.
Yes, and this class, much like those short course modifieds, these are also open modified buggy-based chassis, though. 15 in, Vernon's our race leader. Looks like we're down 2 cars now. Vernon out front in the white and blue, the 69 car, with Cody second in the dark green. Vernon on a 38.3 flat with Cody out of 34.301. Dane in the chat mentioning they're building a track in West Branch and putting some laps on that. That sounds good. Hopefully we do get more tracks, more doing dirt oval. That'd be fantastic. Got about a minute to go here. Vernon's our race leader. That's the white and blue with Cody in the green second. And they'll be landing 1 and 2 here with still got 4 more cars coming up in the next race, race 22. After race 22, we'll have 3 heats of our 360 sprints. Those are 10.5 just stock sprints. And then our open sprints coming up to end the round in just a little bit as well.
Vernon banging the bottom. Vernon on a 39 lapper. That is mega pace. Any battery crash in this next round, and Vernon's gonna lock this in.
Looks like time has expired. Cars will be finishing up. Checkered flag is in the air. And that is the race. Brendan Lemire getting the win there, setting a good mark by the sound of things, a 39.302 with Cody second out of 35.302. Nevertheless, and Big Country out early with 12. They will be sitting 1, 2, and 3 overall before our next race, race 22, Heat 2 coming up. And as I said, Jack Reeve, Zach Lutz, Jeremy Lutz, and Brandon Quillen scheduled to be lining up for this one.
We got some serious track prep here with blowing off and scripting it in less than 25 seconds. Go on the market. I'm looking at Bernie, Cody, Big Country, and Michael Barnes for Marshall. Jeremy Hunt. You guys can check them in if you want. Go ahead and wait for a Marshall. Can I get all my Marshalls out there?
And got that's Chevy Dale in the chat cheering on Big Country. He's got a little work to do this round, but he's certainly capable of moving up positions. And our field here for race 22, getting hot laps going. We're heading towards another green flag here. Keeping things rolling right along here at the Great Lakes Shootout Series. Race number 1.
Heads up, heads up, heads up. Hot laps are over.
I don't know how they.
Any last minute adjustments? Hot laps are over. Never. We got one little twist going on with our TQ setter, Zachary Bluff. Okay, so you know what's going on here today. It's a really good thing. Everybody like the tech today? Yeah, let's give it up. Give a big shout out for tech today. It's a lot of work, a lot of dedication. All right, let's line them up. Jack Reed, Zach, Jeremy, Brandon. Roll them out.
Field is all lined up. We'll be heading towards the green flag. Field getting up to speed. And here we go, green flag. Everybody's on the clock. We are here in race 22, our second and our final heat here with our Midwest Modifieds. 360 sprints, first heat of 3 up next. Got 4 cars coming up next in race 23, where it'll be Jeremy Lutz, Dale Phipps, Bruce Harper, and Mike Ives scheduled to be hitting the track.
Jack Reeves in that silver 45. Jack Reeves in an open car.
Thank you to everybody for participating in our live chat. Remember, if you're not subscribed to the channel, get subscribed. That'll allow you to chat in the live chat. That's for subscribers only. And also, please like the video. Everybody watching right now likes this video to be one of the most liked videos in channel history, so please be sure to do that. It helps us out. And I've explained that it does tell YouTube that they need to show it to more people, and that is good for everybody. Everybody can see how much fun Dirt Oval RC racing is, and we get more people involved. We're over halfway in this one. Jack Reeve out front. That is our silver 45. He is behind our field. His 4th car in line there. Zachary Lutz, second place car in the pink, about half a track away from our leader. 2.2 behind on the clock. Brandon in the black 17 in 3rd, and Jeremy in the green in 4th. Jack a 42.302. Zach a 42.303. Brandon a 40.301. Jeremy a 35.303.
Jack Reeves, set fast lap 4, 2, 3.
Yeah, I'd say you're promoting a track, it'd probably be better to put it in the oval racers of Michigan. It would be, yeah, you got a lot more exposure that way because there's pretty much everybody running oval in the areas in all those groups. May not necessarily be just in ours, so I'll definitely be looking for that later. 15 seconds to go here.
In between the Jack and Jack show. Brandon on at 37. He's not far behind. Finish the lap you're on.
Time has expired. We got cars finishing up here.
Hit him on the last lap. Jack, you got to check off.
And that is the race. Everybody's done. Jack Reeve getting the win there. Staying on top with a 42.301. Zachary second, 41.3 flat. Brandon third, 41.304. Jeremy fourth, 37.303. And race 23 up next. Be our first of 3 heats here for 360 sprints. Remember, those are 10.5 just stock sprints. We'll have open sprint, a few heats of those coming up later on. Sprint car, nothing but sprint cars up to the end of our round here coming up.
I want to thank the track guys, Kenny Parent, Tom Parent, and all their crew here at Dirt Devil. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate the passion in the sport. That's what it takes to get a GLSS to your track. I need one more of those Marshalls. One Marshall. Who am I missing? Luck. Always back to back. Luck, where's your designated batter, dude? You got one or what? Somebody get it for him. Okay, cars checked in.
Getting marked place here. And we'll get cars checked in here. Heat 1 of 360 sprint here in race 23.
Bruce is out. Why? I can fix it. There's 132 cars here. Somebody's got parts. Anybody got any parts for Bruce Harper? What do you need, Bruce? No. Anybody want to drive Bruce's car? We got 2 drivers, 3 drivers. We got a driver for Bruce's car next round. Mike Ives, is he out there? There you go. Check it in, Mike. Check it in, check it in. Let's get some hot laps going.
And they are getting hot laps going here for race 23. Looks like we'll have 3 of our 4 competitors going at it. It'll be Jeremy in the green. We've got Mike in the red. Oh, he just hit the wall coming out of 2, and Dale in the white.
Oh, yeah. Love is a professional popper. Yeah. Yeah. Any last minute adjustments? Last minute adjustments? No. You guys might turn this into figure 8. We can open up the format for us. All right, here we go. Hot laps are over, and we are going to be on the clock in 3 minutes.
Green flag flies on this one. Here we go. Getting race 23 underway. Everybody is on the clock. We first 3 drivers attempting to set a mark here for our 360 sprints. We've got a 5-car field coming up next in race 24. That'll feature Steve Wheeler, Troy Turner, Chris Goodwin, Logan Hart, Scott Raymond. They'll all be coming up next in race 24, heat 2 of 360 sprint. Right after this one, we are approaching getting to 1 minute in this race. Jeremy in the green, our early leader.
We got a minute now to go. Lost on 30.
Just over a minute in, Jeremy Lutz out front in this one. That's the green car. He's on a 39.303. Well, 38.3 flat. I stand corrected. Dale's in second. That's the white car on a 31.301. And Mike's in third on a 30.301. And Bruce not making this one around. Hopefully he'll be back in the next one.
Meanwhile, Dale split in two, Mike in three. Bruce Harper pulling up the tail. We got two down, one to go. Oh, look. In the infield. Picking the front end up. He's still in it to win it.
Less than a minute to go. 40 seconds, in fact. Jeremy still out front with Dale second and Mike third. 5 more sprint cars coming up next in race 24. With still more of these 360 sprints coming after that in race 25 before we get to our open sprints in races 26, 27, and 28. Getting to the end of the first heat round. 15 seconds to go here in this one. Oh, our leader goes 3 and 4.
That's going to pump them down into the 38. 5 seconds to go. That bumps them down into the 37. Finish the last year on.
Ours finishing up here, and one more to finish. Ouch, that is the race. Oh, 4-car hard into the wall over here. Damage after the race was over, but it is Jeremy getting the win with a 37.3 flat. Dale second at 32.305, and Mike third at 29.3 flat. Next 5 cars coming up next here. 24.
Volunteer Marshall. I need a volunteer marshal. Anyone? Thank you. Go ahead, check them in if you want, boys. Check them in. Logan, Turner, there we go. Check them in, check them in, check one, check 2. I got 3. Roll up. Come on, Classic, we're just checking in. Check them in, boys. Come on now.
Stop ringing.
And they are getting cars checked in here. Hot laps will be underway here momentarily here for race 24, nearing the end of our first heat round, our second round overall. We had a seating round earlier on that started at 11 a.m. That ran a couple hours. And looks like we're making somewhat similar time here. Things have been moving right along. The Great Lakes Shootout Series staff keeping things going.
All right. Carter says he's out. Go. We got no more turning. We're ready to go. Start it off. Get it started.
And looks like it'll be 4 out of our 5 cars going at it here with Stephen Black. I believe that is Chris in the black and gold. And Troy in the yellow. Troy at his side over there too. And then it's Chris Goodwin. He's in the white, orange, and purple. Steve Scott, Chris Troy. Like saw Logan out there. It looks like he was unable to get his back in the race here. Got race 25 coming next, where it'll be Randy Nash, Taylor Beatty, Jack Reeve, Cody Houle, and Josh Keys. Cars that came out of our seating round 1 through 5 here with our 360 sprints.
We got 1 minute down, 2 minutes to go.
1 minute in, Steve Wheeler out front here. That's the 13 car, the white black with the orange trim and numbers.
Wheeler out front, TQ. Trying to keep it at the bottom. Woo! We got traction for days. Gonna keep it down.
Scott Raymond, that is the 7 car, the orange and purple. He goes to the front, putting Steve down to second. Scott's on a 37.301, Steve a 37.302, Chris a 36.303, Troy a 35.302.
Here's Raymond and Wheeler. Goodwin still in third. Goodwin still holding on to third. Oh, whenever our leader, he jacked up his front wing. Leader off the wall. Leader trying to hold.
Oh, car off the wall on the backstretch there. That could have been much worse than it was for a couple cars there. Oh, damage on the 7 car possibly. He pulls into the infield, ends his run. Steve Wheeler, the 13 car, back to the front, about 30 seconds to go here. And he's looking to land 2 overall or better here.
Jay Wheeler trying to catch up to Jeremy Lott in the 360 sprint. Jeremy Lott, 6 PQ. 10 seconds to go. Wheeler trying to reel him in.
Time about to expire here.
It's Wheeler, Lott. Lott, Wheeler. Finish the lap you're on.
And that is the race. Everybody's done. Steven Wheeler gets the win there. Lands number 2, 37.301. Chris lands 3, 36.301. Troy 4, third in this race with a 35.303. Scott was out early. 4th here with a 25 lap run there. And we got one with our 360 sprints coming up here in race 25. 5 more cars hitting the track.
I'm looking for Wheeler, Goodwin, Turner, Raymond, Marshall. Let's get it. Here comes Raymond. We got them all 4 cars want to check in. Check in. Nice and slow. Check them in. Check 1. Check 2. Keep checking them in. I got Beatty so far. Let's check them in. Cody Howe, Josh Keys. All right, hot lap for over. This is number 1 PQ. Put a lot of work for you guys to get here. Who's going to the top? All right, hot laps are over. Hot laps are over. Hot laps are over. Hot laps are over. Any last minute, Cody Howell says yes, sir.
Yeah, they are using, Dane, to answer your question, I just found out they are using, there is some traction compound going in along with the waters. Yeah, SXT is what we're using. I think they're going to be maybe a series-wide thing. We've dabbled with it a little bit here, but it is being used here today. Green flag flies. And everybody's on the clock. We are.
360 sprint. It's Randy Nash out front.
Jeremy Lutz, our current top qualifier with a 37.3 flat, but we will see what happens with this group here.
You got the fast guys out front and you don't make a mistake. Don't cut the whiskers, eh? Oh, out, cut the whiskers. Jack Reeves, Bailey, back and forth, Nash right there. Josh Keys right there, they're all on 42, 42, 42. We got 1 minute now, 1 minute to go. Oh.
We are just over a minute in. Battle up front here. Oh, John. Battle between Randy Nash in the blue, black, and yellow, and Jack in the silver and black. Taylor's our third place car. He's in the black, blue, and yellow 3, with Cody in the dark green 4th and Josh in the orange and white in 5th. Taylor trying to get in the mix there. Taylor Beatty up to the top now. 42.304, Jack 41.3 flat, Taylor 41.301, Cody 38.301, Josh 37.304, Randy, Jack, Taylor. The three-way battle for the lead here, and it looks like what will be the top spot in 360 sprint heading into the next round. We got about a minute to go.
1 minute to go.
Taylor currently out front. He just crossed in the black, yellow, and blue 3. But everybody pretty close behind. Less than a second back to third. Second is 4 tenths. Third is 8 tenths behind.
He's got Randy Nash right on his tail. Meanwhile, Bailey's trying to reel him in. Bailey's got all kinds of clean air. Right now's the time for Bailey to make a move in 30 seconds.
Randy got slowed up a little bit there, getting around Cody. Nash back in the lead, but Taylor back to it now, 20 seconds.
20 seconds to go. Don't make a mistake. Bailey, Nash, Reed back to 2, Nash back to 3. Bailey on the point, 10 seconds to go. It's Bailey, Nash, Reed.
Time has expired. Car is finishing up here. And that is the race. Taylor Bainey, 41.301. Nash, 41.301. Jack, 41.302. Cody, 38.3 flat. Josh, 37.3. Taylor, Randy, Jack, Cody, 1, 2, 3, and 4 in 360 sprint heading into the next round. Good job, everybody. We've got open sprints, our first heat of open sprints coming up here. Our final 3 races of this round coming up. Coming up here in race 26, it'll be Nick Staylor, Jamie Kent, Taylor Bainey back again, and Big Country.
Marshall and 1. Bailey, you got Marshall. Back to back to back. So you're the fast car in one and the slow car in the other one. I'm on that. All right, Jack Reed's going to step it up in there. Check him in, Charles. I just want to check in. No out loud. Just do Jack Reed. I ain't got Bailey. I ain't got nothing coming out of Bailey. Heads up, hey, go on left, go on left, go on left. You're good. Taylor Bailey, here we go.
All right, we're heading towards the green flag here. This one, our first Heat of open sprints, our final 3 races here of the round.
Easy, easy. Easy, 1 and 3, easy, fellas, easy. Any last minute adjustments, hot laps are over. Hot laps are over. Hot laps are over. Okay, here we go. Right now, P2, Training Camp. These are your top qualifiers. If you're going out, we're going to let you fly. And here we go.
Green flag flies. Everybody's on the clock. We are racing. Here we go.
Heat 1 of 3. Whoa, Fargus was flying by me. That's up, whoa, that's up at 2, that's up at 2. We got another car out there missing first. Whoa, that's up, Country. Country out front. He's running a 42 pace. Oh, that yellow and blue car. He is your pole setter. He's off the whiskers. He's still on a 42 pace. Meanwhile, I got Payne. He's on a 36 pace. Country's got 6 laps on him. Whoa, there goes the car. Whoa. Country's going to back it up. Hang on behind these guys. Country's still out front on 41. We got Nick Stoller in 2. Payne in 3. King in 4. Whoa,
Oh, Jamie, the backstretch wall, field coming, avoids that. And looked like some further damage on Jamie's car. He had to get a repair not that long ago, and now he is getting back on track, but got a minute 15 to go. Big Country's our race leader in the yellow, gray, white, and blue. Nick Taylor, the second place car there side by side. Well, he was with our leader. He bounced off the backstretch wall. It's Taylor Bainey in third. He's in the white, or rather the black, blue, and orange. And Jamie in the ball black car in fourth. 45 seconds to go here. Coming up next in race 27, got a 5-car field scheduled to be Jeremy Lutz, John Henderson, Nate Steele, Otis, Brandon Nito.
25 seconds to go. Big Country down 40. Whoa, we got to sprint it out down in 1. 12 seconds to go. Country trying to stay in the 40s. He's got 5 seconds for Country. He's still on a 43 flat. It's Country Stoller, Bainey. Finish the lap you're on. Let's get it.
And that is the race. Get everybody getting done on that one. Big Country taking the win, setting the early mark here, a 43. Nick second on a 39.301. Taylor third at 36.303. And Jamie fourth at 29.301. And cars for our next race getting ready to hit the track for Heat 2 here in race 27.
Bearded Racing, I want to thank Fast Disney, and all you guys that have everything to do with Great Lake Shootout Series. This has been 6 years ago.
And yeah, Dane, I would say you get a nice track set up and you run things right and you get races going. And you put on good events, and I would say that, you know, people with the series will hopefully notice you, and we'll be able to, you know, expand the series farther north into Michigan, and we definitely want more great tracks here in the state. Race 27 here. Got our cars on track. Otis and Nate in the black and white. Jeremy in the green and white. Brandon, I believe he is all blue car. John Henderson in the white, red, and black.
Whoa, heads up. Hot lap car over. Hot lap over. Everybody get too radical. Any last minute adjustment, Jeff Clark comes in. It's going to be Brandon going to do a little twist here. Anybody else? Last minute on the remote? On the remote? Everybody good? Spread out.
This race and one more to go here. This one about getting ready.
More heat back into that rubber. More heat into that rubber. Green.
Here we go, green flag. Oh, one rolling right off the start there, but everybody on the clock. We are race 27, heat 2 of our open sprint getting underway. Got one more race, race 28. Coming up next, that one featuring Tyler Brillhart, Scott Lacombe, Randy Knapp, Zachary and Aaron Mull, all coming in the final race of our first heat round, second round overall. You were here earlier, you caught parts, or hopefully you caught parts of our seeding round.
Pulling away, looking at the bottom. We got 1 minute down, 2 to go with Jeremy, Brandon, John, Otis, Nate. Then a lot of clean driving. John Henderson going from 4 to 2.
Yeah, we're a minute in now. Jeremy Lutz out front in this one in the green. With John in second in front of him in the black and red orange wheels. Leader gets around him. Otis, the third place car. That's John Kent in the orange. Oh, John falls all the way to fourth. Otis the second. Brandon Nito in the blue 33 is in third. Steals our fifth place car. He's in the 51, the black and white and gold. Jeremy's on a 42.301. Otis a 43 flat. John a 43.2. Brandon a 43.02. And Nate a 38.302. Jeremy looking to set a new mark here. Minute to go. It's Jeremy, Otis, John, Brandon, Nate.
It's Jeremy, Otis, John, Brandon, Nate. That's the order. John Henderson going to be up in that 2 spot. John Henderson right on Otis. John Henderson and Otis back and forth.
30 seconds.
2 of 3. Oh, Brandon getting into the whippers. Still Jeremy out front on 42. Whoa, right up in 3. Right up in 3. Right up in 3. Clears. Brandon trying to stay clean.
10 seconds now.
10 seconds to go.
Like Jeremy's got this one. Tires finishing up as the checkered flag is flying, and that is the race. Jeremy Lutz getting the win. Your new top qualifier, 42.302. Otis second, 40.301. Brandon third, 40.302. John fourth, 39.3 flat, and Nate fifth, 38.3 flat. Good racing out there with those 5 drivers. Got 5 more coming up. Got the final race of the round up next. It'll be race 28. Hopefully you'll stick around during our intermission. Check out more highlights from Dirt Devil RC Speedway. And I don't think intermission will take very, very long before we are back racing with more heat races.
Henderson. Marshall. They need one more over here at 3. One more Marshall over here at 3. My race cars can check in. I'm looking for Billhart, Lacombe, Nash, Lutz, and Mole. Check them in. No hot laps. We're just checking in. No hot laps. All right, hot laps are open.
All right, cars getting hot laps in.
Heads up. Heads up. Hey, heads up at 2. Come on, guys. This is our last heat of round 1. World of Outlaws, sprint cars. Any last minute heat? Hot laps are over. Hot laps are over. Lost is going to tweet at anyone else. Want to put a little or not a little in your right rear? Think about it. Going once. Okay, once to put a little in the right rear. Right now, Karen Luck sitting number 1, Outlaw sprint car, PQ points, big country in the 2 spot. Let's see how clean these guys get. All right, let's go. Spread them out. Spread them out.
All right, cars getting up to speed for our final race of the round here with our open sprints. And here they go. Flag. We are racing. Everybody's on the clock.
Get comfortable, get their line, Outlaw sprint.
Oh, we got one in the wall back here in turn 3 and 4. Track is clear.
One minute down, 2 minutes to go. Nash out front. Tackling Nash, going back and forth.
Zach Lutz, our race leader. That's the pink car out there with Randy. A close second. He's in the blue, black, and Tyler in the white, purple, and orange in third. Got Aaron in the black and orange 50 car in fourth, and Scott in the all black in fifth. Zachary out front on a 42.301. Nash second, 42.302. Tyler third, 41.302. Aaron fourth, 40.302. Scott fifth, 35.302.
He's got a driller. Let's see what he's got in all these outlaw classes. It's Nash out front. Zach right high on his tail. Oh, it's up down low.
Oh, Nash to the front. Now we got a battle between Nash and Zach. Zach half a second back. Less than a minute to go. It's Zach back to the front with Randy second, Aaron third, Tyler fourth, and Scott fifth. Nash now 3 seconds back. Zach pulling away.
Come on, Zach, really old man. You're on a 42. Here he comes with 30 seconds to go. He's off the lifter. He's within 3 tenths. He's got open track. 20 seconds to go.
10 seconds now.
Randy, big punch in the top four. Finish the lap you're on. That is the race.
That is the race. Everybody's done. Zachary Lutz, 42.303, lands number 2. Randy second, 41.302. Aaron third, 39.3 flat. Tyler fourth, 36.304. Scott fifth, 33.303. That is it for this round. I don't think it'll be too long before we were racing again. I'll put some time up on the clock, but if you don't want to miss any of the action, stay tuned. Enjoy the highlights.
And drivers, it is 1 to go at the line. We are going green this time, 50 laps. Good luck, everybody. Green, green, green. We are racing. Here we go. A little bump, little bang, no positions lost before we got back to the start, the restart line. We are racing. Here we go. Outlaw short course A main underway. Slash modify. Oh, watch the back. Watch the back. Watch coming out of 2. Stay low. Stay low out of 2. All clear. All clear. Slash modifieds are up next in race 12. Whoa. Ten laps in, it's Young Gun out front. That's the car with the clear body, the 28 car race leader. Got Bruce Harper in second. That is the silver, orange, and purple 71. It's TJ Greer right in front of him in the purple, blue, and black 23. Nick Volmar in the blue and black 69, our 4th place car. Frank Volmar in the red and black 3. Just got around Nick to move into 4th, and then Cody's in 6th. That is the black and yellow 73.
This is where we feel that drive. Racing like Dirt Devil Speedway. Kicking up dirt in the moonlight.
20 down, 30 to go. It's Young Gun out front still. That's the 28, the clear body. Oh, watch the back. Stay.
Racing like Dirt Devil Speedway. Kicking up dirt in the moonlight.
Low coming into 3, low into 3, low into 3. Go ahead and pull it off. There we go. Yeah. Oh, some right rear damage there on that one. Down to 4 cars here. 5 to go now. White flag in the air. Checkered flag is out. Young Gun, your race winner. And drivers, we are going green, our final feature of the day. Good luck, everybody. They got a little bunched up back there, but that is a good start. We are racing. Here we go.
Crowds gather on the side, eager eyes and endless pride. Remote grip tight in hand, feel the power rule the land. Speeding around the bends, dark finds friend from friend. We are the champs.
Leader coming up behind second place now. He'll get by on the inside. Young Gun all alone on the lead lap with 11 to go. 10 to go now.
Pushing limits to the end.
flag in the air. Checkered flag out. It'll be Young Gun picking up the win.
The race is completed.
And that is the race. Young Gun, your race winner. With Randy second, John third, Jeremy fourth, Dave fifth, and Cameron sixth. Good racing, everybody.
Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I want no fake love, I want the real stuff, everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once, I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad, I'm gonna show you every side, yeah, how you can get it back, yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one, working hella.
Josh Keys. Uncle Bob. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like our drivers are ready to go. It'll be 3 cars, 50 laps here for our Bomber A main, and it will be Uncle Bob starting in front, Travis Garman number 2, and Josh Keys number 3. Go ahead and roll. All right, drivers, it's 1 to go at the line. Going green this time, drivers. Good luck, everybody. Green, green, green. We are racing. Here we go. Beautiful start. Final race here. At least for this part, still got that Enduro. It's going to be 100 laps for our Enduro winner take all. Oh, watch the back. Watch coming out of 2. Uncle Bob upside down in the middle. Meanwhile, we got Josh and Travis battling there. We are 10 laps in. Travis Garman, that's the red 7 in front. Josh in second, that's the orange 29. Uncle Bob third in the white and yellow. Uncle Bob closing in on Josh for the 2 spot here. Everybody's still on the lead lap here. Everybody on the same lap. Uncle Bob gets to the inside there. 20 down, 30 to go. It's Travis, Uncle Bob, and Josh.
We are racing speed and skill. Run the track, chasing thrills. Heartbeats pound, breath stand still. We are racing, what a thrill. Under lights, neon glow. Tires screech, turning slow. Tricks and spins, edge of show. We are racing, here we go.
Travis looking to the inside. Travis getting the lead. Oh, Uncle Bob making contact. Travis back into the lead. We got 10 to go. It's Travis, Uncle Bob, and Josh. Uncle Bob trying to get to the inside. They're side by side. Uncle Bob back to the lead. Travis back to the inside. Uncle Bob on the inside. 5 to go, 5 to go. Coming to the white flag. Checkered flag is out. Uncle Bob picking up the win.
The race is completed.
And that is the race. Uncle Bob, your race winner. Travis second and Josh third. Good race, good race.
Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a that I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I'm no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done. I'll be number one, working hella.
One to go at the line. And we are going green this time. 25 laps, top 3 moving on. Good luck. Green, green, green. We are racing. Here we go. 17.5 late model B main underway. The Outlaw late model B main race number 9 is up next.
Worn out tires, spinning sparks, pushing limits, chasing locks. Heartbeats fast, can't slow down. Champions crown on this town. Rolling down, crashing the night. Tangling holes, hard fought fight. Victory tastes like quit and grind. Dirt Devil's call.
5 to go.
Worn out tires, spinning sparks, pushing limits, chasing locks. Heartbeats fast, can't slow down. Champions crown on this town.
White flag in the air. Checkered flag out. And it's Mike Beakey picking up the win.
The race is completed.
And that is the race. Mike Beakey, your race winner.
In those wheels for dollar bills, killing for all the golden birds. Speedway legends in the night, racing till the morning light.
Green flag flies. We are racing. Here we go. There's trouble over in turn 2, but we remain green. Here we go. The 17.5 late model A main is underway. One more race to go after this one. The Outlaw late model A main will close us out in race 17. Oh, Terry getting sideways there at the line. Mike Beakey's our race leader, 10 laps in. Like Beakey out front in the black and yellow 23 with Terry second in the blue and white 57. Tom third in the blue 93. Marcus, our fourth place car in the black and white 38X. Cody in fifth in the black and yellow 10. And Mike Van Houten, our sixth place car in the red and black 32. Marcus Rick sliding into the second spot, followed by Terry, Cody, Tom, and Mike Van Houten. Oh, Tom going for a tumble in turn 2 down there. Track is clear.
Morning sun lights the clay. Dirt flies games we play.
With Terry second, we got Cody up the third, Marcus fourth, Tom in fifth, and Mike Van Houten sixth. Oh, watch two, watch two. Marcus was on his side. Our race leader comes in and catches a piece of that. 5 to go, 5 to go. White flag in the air. Terry looking to make a run here. And Mike Beakey taking the checkered flag.
The race is
And
completed.
that is the race. Mike Beakey, your race winner.
I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me. I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to it. Want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you every side. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done. I'll be number one, working hella.
Hey, y'all. Once again, it's a long and sad day. How many here remember the races at the old Kroger building in Jackson? Yeah. How many remember the JCC Fieldhouse races? Yeah. 12 years on the Mars series as counselor. Yeah. Earlier this week, Sam, the big cheese, sprang. Left us. He went, this is tough. He went peaceably in his sleep. He was found the next day. A wellness check by the neighbor calling the county sheriff to check on him. And sure enough, he was gone. We all know that he had a multitude of medical marvels, and they finally all caught up to him. But it was Sam and I 26 years ago that started the Team Whoop-Ass.
All right, any adjustment? Any adjustment? All right, looks like it's pretty slick down there. Just 2 more hot laps, guys. Let's check our tank off a little bit down there. Looking like it's dying out a little bit. Getting any better down there? No? Who says no? Who says no? Yeah. Way over here by Mr. Ryan. Yeah, you got a pretty good T9 over there. No. No. And then that boss is there, my boss is going to say, hey, come on with it. All right, let's do that guy, all right, let's do that guy. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, they can track you down there now. Is that weird little part up front?
All right. All right. Here's the hotline. Take yourself to the room. Looking good, looking good. There no green right here. Green, green, green. One down to go, take one. Matthew, two, looking three, one in the four. Gary on a 19. Oh, Gary on a 33, after a 32. He's a 32. Oh, the corner. 2 down, 1 to go. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you. One more, Marshall. Brian Martin. All right, we're ready to 10-4. You guys hide behind the TV. And the TV's still big. You guys right there. All right, open it up. Here's the hot flag. Well, And that car high, with the car foot high.
Pardon the silence there. Hopefully you could hear John through the microphone up there. But we're back racing here with our second round of qualifiers. You just saw Novice going at it. Now we've got 3 cars here for 12-turn Mud Boss here in race number 2. Got 28 races again here in this round. And we'll be getting things going here with these 3 cars. Be Richard Janik in black, Tara Phipps in the all black and blue rather, and then the blue and silver, that'll be Ryan Harder. Welcome back, everybody. I took some time there to, we visited, got On the Road Kitchen here today. Very good truck, had a very good cheesesteak on a hoagie. That very, very. And this is about the 3rd time they've been with us here at Dirt Devil RC Speedway. So a big thank you here to Kitchen for coming out today. On site here at 1540 East Columbia for, I think, up until 6 p.m. So if you're in the area and you want some good food, stop on out and check out what they've got. They've even got cheesesteak egg rolls in there. I didn't try one, but sounds very interesting. So, might be worth you stopping out and taking a look.
One down, 2 to go. Richard on 29, Tara on 26.
At 15, and this one looks like Ryan out of the race early, but we got Richard Janik out front in this one in the 98 car, the green and black, with Tara black and blue 89 in second here. Got more 12-turn Mud Bosses coming up next in race number 3. That'll be Todd, Bob, Nick, and Tyler going at it.
Heads up, ankle checker.
Oh, contact there between the 89 and the 98. Oh.
Traction is coming up on the track.
About 30 seconds left to go. Richard out front on a 33. There a second on a 24-3 flat here. Both cars making contact over in 3 and 4.
All right, finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on.
Richard Karen center. Karen Pitt center.
All in, all right, the race is over. Janik on a 30, Tara on a 24. Race number 3, Mudboss heat number 2. Gonna need a couple marshals. Send them down, come back and marshal. We're gonna need a volunteer or 2.
Our drivers in done from race number 2. Race 3 hitting the track now for Mud Bosses. We got the Mod Bosses, the Slash Modifieds coming up in a little bit, followed by stocks, limited late models, and much coming up here. Our second round of the last round of qualifiers here before we get to our main round.
2.
All right, anybody want to do anything? Well, I got one. How's your day? All right, get them warmed up for the hotline. We're going to do 2 or 3, and I'm going to hit the button. Baby Tennyson,
Getting ready to go here. You got Todd in the silver and yellow. That's Nick in the red, white, black. Tyler in the white and pink. Bob in the orange and black here. Just getting underway here with the race. 3-yard second heat of 12-turn Mud Boss. Todd, Bob, Nick, and Tyler came in 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll see if that's how they in here after this. Race 4, heat 1 of the Mod Bosses, the Slash Modifieds with Scott, Rick, and Nathan coming up next.
down to the door. Tyler 1 on 35, Tyler on 34, Bob 33, Rick 15. Tyler 35, Tyler 34, Bob 33, Rick picking up on 21.
Looks like right in the middle. 28. Right in the middle.
Two down, one to go. Dirty go. Head up. Oh, that right there put Tyler 1, Tyler 2, Bob 3, Nick 4. Tyler at 33, Tyler 32, Bob 32, Nick at 26. All right, all in, all done. Race is over. Tyler in the T2, in the 2, making a 3, Tyler in the 4, Victor in the 5, Derek in the 6, Ryan in the 7. And there's your final shake-up list.
My boss. Need a couple more marshals.
Got Slash Modifieds hitting the track next. Vanderclay at the win that previous race remains in the top spot for 12-turn Mud Boss.
Marshals, need some marshals. One more marshal. All right, looks like I got my marshals. All right, get going. Line them up. Not ready. Start open. Listen to the tires. This is in. All right, here we go. You guys want to play? Everybody good? Give me the nine. Maybe. Everybody good? All right. Wind them up. We'll do 2 and 3. I'll hit them up.
Got our racers on track. Rich in the all blue and Nathan in the black. Ink and Scott in the black. And green flag flies. And we are racing. Here we go with our first heat of the Mod Bosses. The Traxxas Slash Modifieds on track. Race 5, heat number 2 up next. Scheduled to be 5 cars with Rob Jones, Bob Pearl, Eric Jones, Scott McNett, and Steve Wheeler. Set to be our field. Been such a great class for us, and I would imagine all over the country, and who knows where else. These things have made some for exciting racing here at Dirt Devil RC Speedway. 1 minute in here. Rich Terwilliger in the all blue car out front. Nathan right there with him. They're battling. That's the Nathan, the second place car, and then Scott in the all black third. Rich looks like he is 1 lap up on Nathan, though, at this current time. Rick on a 35.301. Oh, we got Scott upside down. Nathan's on a 32.301, and Scott on a 31.303.
All right, 2 down, 1 to go. With that 35, Nathan on 32. Scott on 31. Let's get the 2 with the hold.
Oh, Nathan hard into the wall there on that previous lap. 40 seconds to go here. Rich Terwilliger still our race leader within the all blue car with Nathan second and Scott third with 5 with a scheduled 5 car field coming up next. We'll have one more of these Mod Bosses right after that in race 6 before we move on to 5 heats of street stocks. 15 seconds here. Oh, Scott wrong way at the line there. Time has expired. Car is finishing up. And that is the race everybody's done. Rich Terwilliger gets it there. 35.303. New TQ. In second at 32.302. And Scott third, 31.304. Race 5. 5 cars coming up next. You can see where the Great Lakes Shootout Series is headed next, right on your screen right now. Check out those dates.
Steve Wheeler. Nick McAllister. All right, I got my marshals, I got my drivers.
And our drivers for race 5 getting their hot laps in. They are checked in and will be just about ready to go here momentarily for our next race. Got one more heat of Mod Boss right after this. Lots of exciting racing throughout this round. Green flag has blown here. Tone has sounded. We are racing. Oh, there's a tumble right at the line there. Scott McNett's car going over there. He's back underway. Oh, McNett over again, this time in turn 2. Oh, Bob Purple upside down on the front stretch. Everybody getting around him. He was on part of the track there as well. Could have been a dangerous situation, but not so this time. Oh, that is Rob Jones there, the 44J. Blue going over. Oh, Stephen Wheeler hard into the wall there in turn 2. Oh, they are definitely beating and banging out here in this one. Eric Jones, our current race leader. That's the black and yellow 23, our race leader. Stephen Wheeler, our second place car, he's in trouble over. Got tagged by our leader down there pretty hard. Shows these cars are indeed pretty tough. Well, Traxxas makes things kind of the right way, it seems. And these things can take a licking. About a minute to go. Jones out front. Scott in the white 7 second. Rob in the white, orange, and blue 3rd. Stephen Wheeler getting up the 30s, the 13, the white, black, and orange, and Bob the 5th place car rather in the 64, the red, orange, and black. The 23J, the black and yellow car race leader. They're nearly 3 wide. Gets single filed out of that. Eric gets by, and Stephen battling now. 30 seconds. Got McNutt's the second place car rather. He's right behind our leader now, trying to close in here. We got about 10 seconds to go. We had Steven stuck on the board in the center. Multiple marshals responding to that one. Oh, Scott going over that on and 1. That'll, well, he was our leader at that point. Eric will take it back. Had trouble at the line there. It looked like our leader got through it. Time has expired. Cars are finishing. That was kind of a wild one, but it looks like that is the race everybody's done. Eric Jones getting that one, 32.304. Scott 2nd, Rob 3rd, Bob 4th, and Steven 5th. What a race there.
no more. It's just demo derby. We do have metal bodies for sale out in the Great Trailers. Awesome experience. Come buy one. All right, my body, 3 I got Todd, Roy, Blake, Scott, and Jim. I got Marcos. Go ahead and go.
They're getting hot laps going here, getting drivers checked in for our next race here. Race 6, Odd Bosses with Todd Vanderclay, Turner, Blake Stenberg, Scott Raymond, and Jim O'Neill comprising our 5-car field. Street Stocks, first heat of 5. We'll be up right after this in race 7.
Oh, 3 wide on the back, 3 wide hook and standard. Todd is on point. He is on 34.00. Trying to catch that 35. Down, Pete, roll that time to 1. Pete, that's it. 3:34. All done, race is over. Race is over. In the 1, pulled out PQ just by the hair on his chin. Breaking the 2, Turner 3, Scott Raymond 4. Then we showed locked in, amen.
Oh, I know you have that cover.
Running hard. Austin Campbell. Jason Alton. Yeah, I'm going to be able to make that. We don't think that good. All right, race number 7. Heat stocks. Heat 1.
Got street stocks coming up here. Got Mark Humber, Ryan Harder, Scott McNett, Ashton Trammell, and Chris Goodwin coming up here. The bottom part of our 28 car field here today.
Black trailer. Blue knee side by the black trailer. We need to move. Blue trailer. Blue knee side, black trailer. We need to move. All right, back to the race. We got one guy pushing some stuff. Come on. Oh, we figured it out. All right, give each other some room. We're going to open it up. All right, here we go. Green, green, green.
There's your tone cars getting on the clock here. We are racing here with race 7 here in qualifying round number 2. First heat of street stocks getting under. Got Scott McNett in the white 7, Ashton in the black and pink, and then it is Mark in the white, the 52, the other white car out there. Brian in the black. And that is Chris Goodwin there in the black and gold. Oh, Ryan's stuck in the top of turn number 3 there. We are about a minute in. Scott McNett's our leader in the white 7. He just crossed right there, that white car. Passing the other one and getting by Ryan as well. That's our race leader. He's on a 41.303. Chris in second in the black and gold on a 35.301. Ashton in the black and pink. Third, 34.303 in the all black. Fourth on a 29.303. Mark, the other white car, just coming out of the infield, 27.32. About a minute to go here in this one with Scott McNett still up on. He just out front. You will be crossing right here, that white car, the 7 out front. Followed by Chris, Ashton, Ryan, and Mark. Scott McNett is on a TQ run here. He's about a second and a half in front of our previous, which was Mike Van Houten on a 43.01. Oh, Scott got into trouble there. He's falling back a little bit now, down to 3rd overall, but definitely a big leap from 26 where he started. Oh, big trouble over here. Got Ashton and Mark getting tied up, and we got Ryan in the infield now. Closing seconds here. Time has expired. Should have cars finishing up. And that is the race. Scott McNett gets that one. Vaults up to number 3 on a 40.303. Scott getting the win on a 40.303, vaulting up number 3. Chris second on a 36.303. Ashton third, 34.3. Mark fourth, 26.3 flat. Ryan with 25. Race 8. 2-5 here. Street stock coming up with Tyler, Richard, Sarge, Pat, and Jason. Our 5-car field.
All right. Put the need Nathan, you are in the next one, must be. You must be in the next one. Yep. Stay long, guys. All right. Everybody get in there, hit the go button. Give each other some room. Get it started out, give each other some room. All right. Here we go, green.
Racing getting underway here in race number 8, heat 2 of 5 here for street stocks today. Five-car field is Tyler Harder in the green, white, and black. Got Sarge in the green and white. Jason in the red, white, and blue. Pat in the white. Richard Janik, the black and green. Tyler Harder's our early leader. The 83, the green, white, and black car crossing right here. Up front here. This one with Richard in second, Jason third, Pat in fourth, and Sarge fifth. Oh, tie up here in turn 4. Track is now clear. Coming up on the final minute, still got Tyler Harder out front in this one with a 7-second lead now. Tyler in the green, white, and black, the last car in line here. He just passed the second place car of Richard Janik, Jason Nelson in third, Sarge Clement fourth, and Pat McCreary fifth. Race number be up next. 3 of 5. That'll feature Josh Keys, Troy Turner, Nick Lovell, Bella, Blake Stenberg, and Nathan Reeves. 6-car field will be our lineup for race 9 up next. Closing seconds here. Like Tyler Harder forward a little bit. Number 13. Car is finishing up. And that is the race. Everybody's done there. Tyler Harder picking up the win, 37-3 flat. Richard second, 34-3 flat. Jason third, 33-302. Sarge fourth, 33 flat. Fifth, 29-3. Race number 9, our next heat coming up.
There we go. Everybody check it in, roll across front, let's check it in, come on. A lot left, you check it in, I'm looking for Turner. Turner's got to give you one more left, I ain't got nothing on Turner yet. Go on left, there he is, all right. Spread them out, let's not fast, so. Hot left. Hot left. All right.
Got our cars getting hot laps in.
Big stop, beat 3 to 5. We're gonna roll you guys out. And ring.
Green flag flies here.
Turner, Lovell, Bella, Reed, Nathan Reed going to the point.
Oh, Troy Turner going for a flip over here right in front of me. And that was Nick Lovell nearly doing the same thing in that camouflage car. To Joe Newman in the chat saying hi from Joe and Keisha. Hello back to you. Thanks for tuning in. Good tight battles here in this one so far. We're just about a minute in.
He's going to take over TQ. Nope. Mike got it back. Jackson too. Josh Keys right there. Wants to take TQ over. Going in. This is heat 3 of 5. And we got somebody trying to take TQ over. Josh getting around and even. Josh sitting in the
Oh, trouble in one. Couple cars going over. Oh, the Nick Lovell's X car. Taking a big lick there. Josh Keys, our early race leader here. Josh Keys out front. That's the orange 29. Looking at a good run here. 43.03. It's Jerry in the red and silver. 38.3 flat. Blake in the 12X, the purple car. A 38.303. Troy in the green, orange, and yellow. 37.302. And that's the gold, 44, a 35.303, and Nick in the camouflage car getting back out of the infield on a 33.302. 45 seconds.
He's looking at the bottom. Josh Keys and that orange street stop. Working his way up to the third overall. He does not want to be in the lead. 25 seconds to go for that orange car. He's still in that third spot. Trying to get some Jack Reed. 10 seconds to go. Oh,
Trouble here for our leader.
He's going to keep that third spot so far.
And they are finishing up. Cars are finishing up. That is the race. Josh Keys gets that one. Vaults up to from 13 to 4. A 43.03. Jerry second, 38.3 flat. Troy third, 37.302. Blake fourth, 37.302. Nathan 5th, 34,303. Nick 6th, 32,304 there. Good run out there. We got another 6-car run coming up. Race 10, Heat 4 of 5, featuring Michael Barnes, Rich Terwilliger, Scott Bradley, Jamie Kent, Ken Liu, and Scott Raymond.
Michael Barnes, Rich. Looking for Scott Raymond and Scott Bradley to come on. There's Bradley. I'm looking for Raymond. I got Marshall. How that car open. This is heat 5 of 5. Nice and easy, fellas. Nice and easy. No, this is heat 4 of 5. All right, my laps are over. Any last minute adjustments? We got a couple on the remote. We got a couple on the remote. We're gonna lose your wheel. We need a wheel nut. This is heat 4 of 5. Heat 5 of 5 on that. Right now, Mike has got TQ Jack Reed still sitting in the second spot. Scott McNett sitting in the third spot. Josh Keys taking over the fourth, takes fifth. All right, let's roll them out, boys.
Field rolling out here. Heading towards the green flag. We're in race number 10. Green flag flies. One car rolling over down in turn 2, but we are racing. Everybody's on the clock and running. Here we go.
Rich and 2 with 10 and 3. Maybe moving up to the third spot. Rick, Michael, Rick, Jamie, Scott, Ken, and Scott Raymond.
Got Ken tied up on the backstretch there briefly. We got some battles early on here in this one. Michael Barnes, our early leader, out front in this one. He's the white and silver there. Rich Terwilliger in the all blue, our second place car. Scott Bradley, red and white in third. Jamie Kent in the blue and gold, the 11 car. He was our fourth, but he drops down to fifth. Ken Liu in the silver and gray, or the silver and blue 12 car in fourth, and Scott Raymond, that red and white car. Oh, my fault, Scott Raymond. I believe he is the orange 7. Michael's on a 39.3 flat. Rich a 38.304. Scott a 36.302. Ken a 35.303. Jamie a 33.301. And Scott Raymond a 32.3 flat. Got race 11 up next. It'll be the final heat of street stock, and it'll feature Mike Van Houten, Jack Reeve, Dank, Tom Kent, Shane Sanders, and Matthew Barnes. They'll all be up next. Our final heat of street stocks. We'll have limited late models coming up. The open 1/10 late models. Of course, modifieds, and much more coming up.
Josh Keys still in the A-Main. Nobody here is bump Josh Keys out. All these guys here trying to stay in the top 10.
guys are looking at that little team. All the GA guys got fast. We got 5 seconds to go. Rick Barnes, Rick, Scott, Ken, Danny, Scott, Raymond. Finish the lap you're on.
Cars finishing up here.
Finish the lap you're on.
And that is the race. Michael Barnes gets the win there. And he will sit in the 9 spot with a 38.303. Rich second, 37.301. Scott third, 36.304. Ken fourth, 35.3 flat. Jamie fifth, 33.01. Scott Raymond sixth, 33. Our final group of street stocks coming out here next in race 11.
Look at the Zachary. Look at the Dane. I got Dane. All right. Hot laps are open. That's up. They start out again. Heads up. Hot laps are open. Hot laps are open. All right. Hot laps are over. Hot laps are over. I'll have to over the last minute adjustment. Everything on the remote. Everybody good. Roll them out. Spread them out. A little faster. Get up to speed. Get it nice and warm.
Ready to go green. Green flag. It's in here. Oh, a tie up over there in 2. Track is. They're tying up over there again.
These guys are looking for 8-8 finishes. If anybody's ready, we're 1 minute in. Jack, Dave, Mike, Dave, Tom, Matt.
Minute in here, Jack Reeves, the silver 45. Our race leader getting around some traffic on the inside, going for a whirl right there, but he's our race leader. Thank the second place car. He recovered out of the infield. He's the green, the silver, and black with the yellow wheels. Van Houten in third, and the white, red, and black. Shane Sanders, our fourth place car, is in the white and green 5. Tom Kent, the all white, the 93 in 5th, and Matthew Barnes in the black and purple 74. The yellow trim on that one in the 6th place car. Jack on a 39.30. On a 38.303, Dank a 38.304, Shane a 35.3 flat, Tom a 35.304, Matthew a 34.3. Less than a minute to go here.
Still in the 3 spot. Dane, Tom, Matt. 50 seconds. Street stop. Dane, Will posters. Somebody's doing for the ultimate group.
$30 seconds. Jack Reeves still out front in this one, but it doesn't look like it'll be fast enough to take to knock Mike Van Houten out of the top spot here with it. Mike had a 43. Round number 1 looks like that will stand and put Mike on the pole for the street stock A main later on.
20, 25 feet
Jack Reed's got to reel him in with less than 10 seconds. They're both on a 40. Can Jack Reed reel him in? Finish the lap you're on.
Cars finishing up. And that is the race. Jack Reeve, the winner, 39.3 flat. Mike, Matthew, Shane. That's how they finished. And locked into the 8 is Mike, Jax, Scott, and Josh there. Top 4 in the field getting locked in. Congratulations to them. And we are moving on to race 12, heat 1 of limited late model. It'll be Sarge Clement, Mike Ives, Tom Kent, and Jerry Bella in the next race coming up.
Where you fellas at? Our track maintenance is already halfway around. I want to thank Dirt Devil for all they've done. Looking for Sarge, Mike I, Tom Kent, and Pook. Pook's out. I'm ready for y'all to check in. Let's give me a check in. Gonna be Sarge, Mike, Tom, Jerry. Jerry's already checked in. There's Tom Kent looking for Mike Ives. Is Mike gonna be in here? Is he in the other building? Anybody know the story on Mike? He's on his way.
Our drivers together for this one.
Back on time, boys. We've been doing good. 130 cars, almost 140. All right, Mike's out here. He was out here. We're gonna have to give him a 5-lap penalty. Oh shit! Yeah, we gotta have glasses on there. Yeah, okay. That's a good excuse. Oh, the other guys want you to have your glasses too. Yeah. All right, my laps are open. Let's go.
All right, we got cars getting up to speed with hot laps here. And into race number 12, nearing halfway through qualifying round number 2 here. This is Great Lakes Shootout Series race number 1, live from Dirt Devil RC Speedway, Battle Creek, Michigan. Thanks for joining.
Any last minute adjustment? Sarge is gonna bring it in. Hot laps are over. We're gonna give Sarge a little, get a little twist. Don't second guess yourself, Sarge. Here we go, rolling start, limited late model. These guys trying to get the bump here at Dirt Devil Speedway. Green, green, green. We got stars.
Oh, and we are underway here. Race 12, heat 1. Late model, these are 10.5 just stock late models, kind of like the 360 Sprints. Got Jerry Bella out there in the silver and Sarge in the green, Tom in the white and blue, and Mike in the blue, black, and white.
Looking at the bottom, getting around the eyes. Oh,
A Sarge into the infield.
We got Bella, Kent, Isaac, Gillette going back and forth. Trying to reel in that green car. Mike in the blue car. Sarge is going to pull away. We got a minute and a half down, minute and a half to go. It's Terry, Tom, Mike, Sarge. Pook went home. What up, Pook? You're watching at home, buddy.
Halfway through, Jerry Bella's our leader in the silver and red car on a 39.303. Good, putting on a pretty good run here. Tom in second, and the blue, or the white and blue rather, 37.3 flat. Sarge in the green, 33.01. Mike in the blue and black and white, 29.3 flat here. Coming up on the final minute.
We got 2 down, 1 to go. It's still Terry. Tom wanting to reel it in. They're both on 38. It's that gray and red 53. The white 93. Those two are both on a 38. Very, very close racing here.
Oh, Tom and Sarge coming together. Oh, that one's broke.
We're all good. We're all good.
Ten seconds here.
Hot on his tail. There's Jerry, Tom, Mike, Sarge. White flag for Tom Kent.
Time has expired. Cars finishing up. That is the race. Jerry Bella gets the win there. Good run for him. Up to number 3, 38.3 flat. Tom second, 37.302. Mike third, 33 flat. Sarge fourth, 29.304. And we've got coming up next in race 13. It'll be heat 2 with Nick, Troy, Scott, Todd, Dank, and Chris coming up.
Your raffle ticket. Make sure you get your raffle ticket. Don't want to hear no excuses that I won everything. Y'all got a fair chance at 10 to 20 on that raffle. They got a raffle for the track fit from the pro shop. We got a 50-50 that Dirt Devil is doing, and then we got the raffle. All the Peters Inc., Toy Brothers, TFRP, the Pro 99, and Titan.
All right, got our cars for race 13 getting going, getting checked in, getting hot laps going here. One more heat of limited late models coming up right after this one in race 14.
Velocity. Oh.
All right, we got our 6-car field getting up to speed, getting ready to go green. Green flag. And we are racing. Go. Current top qualifier here in limited late model is Jack Eve with his round 1, a time of a 41.303. We'll see him in the next race along with Scott McNett, Randy Huffman, Izzy, Bruce Harper, and Shane Sanders. Roy, our early race leader here in this one in the orange, yellow, and green. Dank in the red, yellow, black in second. Scott Bradley in the red and white. In third, Chris Goodwin. He's in the black, gold, and red. Nick Lovell in the all black in fifth, and Todd Vanderclay in the pink, purple, and red in sixth. Troy's on a 39.303, Dank a 38.303, Scott a 36.301, Chris a 36.304, Nick a 34.302, and Todd a 31.3 flat. Sometimes things flash across the screen and change on me in a split second there. Oh, Troy slowed up there by traffic. Dank getting around him. With a minute to go, it's Troy, Dank, Scott, Chris, Nick, and Todd. Leader of the green, yellow, and orange, the 13 car crossing right there. Oh, sent Todd for a spin there.
Troy Turner trying to make the 8-8. 30 seconds to go on the yellow and green cars. Meanwhile, Dank trying to get that fourth spot. Dank trying to make the main, 24 to go. Clear racing. 15 seconds to go for Dank. Dank trying to get that fourth spot in the show.
Closing seconds here. And that is the race. Troy Turner getting the win there, 39.302. Dank second, 39. It's Troy, Dank, Scott, Nick, Chris, Troy, and Todd in the A main. But we still got one group left to go. They'll be coming up here, 14.
Everything's going really good. This is our 8-8 guys. Now, if these guys can keep it clean, they're good at this moment right now. Jack Reed, Scott McNett automatically in the show. I'm still waiting for Jack Reed to check in. There he goes. All right, hot laps are over. Hot laps are over.
Three Michigan guys, three Indiana guys. Are we like starting this blood out right now? Let's just start this shit right now. Alright, Indiana and Michigan. Let's roll them out. Indiana and Michigan right here.
And as you can hear, yeah, it's got a mix of drivers from Michigan and Indiana here going to battle it out. This one, see who ends up on the top of the leaderboard here. Got Jack in the silver 45, Scott in the white 7, Shane in the black and silver and red, Izzy in the all white, Randy in the pink and black, and Bruce in the gray.
Open up for 5-3. It's got Jack, Izzy, Randy, Shane, Bruce. Clean racing out there. We got a minute down, 2 to go. It's Scott McNett back out front. Jack Reed, Izzy, Randy, Shane, and Randy go back and forth. Jack Reed, back out front. Here comes Scott McNett. Scott McNett back out front. Scott McNett, driving side, coming out of 3. Meanwhile, Izzy right there, looking at the bottom. We got a minute and a half down, minute and a half to go. We're at the halfway point.
Halfway through, Scott McNett, the white 7 out front here. And he's up to a TQ run here. 41.3 flat, but Jack right behind him also on a 41.3 flat. Izzy's on a 39.3 flat, Shane a 39.304, Randy a 38.303, Bruce a 36.304.
Number 7, 50 seconds to go. It's got Jack, Izzy, Shane, Randy, Bruce, in that order. Do not make a mistake.
Oh, Izzy getting into Jack there a little bit. Now Izzy off track. Got our first heat of the 1/10 Open Late Models coming up with John Henderson, Nick Staler, Brandon Quillen, Big Country, and Adam Forrest Jr. getting set to go here.
Scott, Jack, Shane, Randy, Bruce, Izzy. 15 seconds to go. Seconds to go. Scott McNett looking at P2. We got 2 seconds. Oh, we got a pile.
Oh, pile there in 2. Scott gets around it. Time has expired. And that is the race. McNett getting it, 41.301. By about half a second there. Jack second, 41.304. And it's Shane, Randy, Bruce, and Izzy. To be Scott, Jack, Shane, and Troy locked into the A main. Got heat 1 of the 1/10 Open Late Models up next in race 15.
Looking for Scott McNett, Jack Reed, James, and Hoffman or Harper, somebody. All right, we got one for Randy. Somebody got a tow truck. We need a tow truck. Check them in. Check one. Check them in. Not hot lap. Just check them in. I just want to check them in. Check them in. Check 1, check 2. Looking for 2. You guys go. Hot laps are open.
Got our cars getting hot laps in here for our first heat of these 1/10 late models. These are open late models. Here in the next 3 heats. Short course modifieds will be coming up. 3 heats of those coming up. Couple heats of Midwest modifieds. Then our 360 sprints and our open sprints remain to be run here.
Call for 50-50 pass, the raffle, and the Traxxas car. There's the Traxxas mod raffle, there's the 50-50, and the regular raffle. Last call. Roll them out, boys. Spread them out. Oh, my bad. My bad. I didn't see him. Good job, fellas. You got my back. We want to thank all those guys that threw in on that. Tank Paint, got an awesome street stock body. Going in the raffle, TFRP parts, Toy Brothers 99. Peter Dink in the house. Thank you so much for all you guys do. We're getting hot laps going and green.
Here we go. We are racing. Everybody's on the clock. Here we go. First heat of these 1/10 open late models here in race 15 underway. Oh, we got had John Henderson spinning the wrong way and going for a big roll. Adam Forrest Jr. going for a roll down here, and 4-track is clear. Couple rollovers early on.
Looking good. We got country out front. Dick in 2, Quinn in 3, Henderson in 4.
Big Country, our early race leader. He's in the silver and blue. Nick Thaler, second. That's the yellow and blue. Brandon, third. He's in the all black. Anderson in the black and red. Fourth. And Adam Forrest Jr. The black and orange, our 5th place car. Big Country out of 40.303. Nick on a 39.304. Brandon a 37.3 flat. John a 37.304. Adam on a 34.302. Big Country on a good run here. He entered this round number 15. If it were to end right now, he'd be number 3 in the lineup for the main. But we still have 2 more heats to go. We'd have to outlast that. Nevertheless, destined to be moving up the board here. Certainly guaranteed a B main start here. Possibly more. Less than a minute to go. Big Country, our race leader, with Nick second, Brandon third, John fourth, and Adam fifth. 7/10 back on the clock. But he is in front of our leader, trying to break away, trying to close that gap there. Oh, incident on the backstretch there for Big Country. He was upside down. That'll put Nick Thaler out into the lead. Unfortunate for Big Country there. Nick with a possible shot to make the A main now. 10 seconds. And they are finishing up here. And that is the race. Everybody's done. Nick Staylor gets the win, 39.301. Big Country second, 39.302. John third, 38.303. Brandon fourth, 37.303. Adam fifth, 34.3 flat. Nick and Big Country ending up 7 and 8 there, moving up a little bit, but not as far as they would have liked. Race 16 coming up next with Izzy, Michael Barnes, Frank Volmar, Otis, and Amy Kent set to be in the lineup here.
Okay, you guys, hey, heads up. We got to the track, so you're gonna get probably 10 hot laps. We're gonna run the track in, okay? So nice and easy. We're not trying to get fast laps here. We're just running it in. Find the line. Let's run the track in. Come on, Barnes. Let's go. Everybody check in the Barnes. Hot laps are open. Let's just run the track in. Let's run with your line in. Nice and easy, nice and easy.
Got our cars here for race 16, getting some laps in here. Getting all heated up and ready to go here. Whoa! Didn't even look like that hard of a lick, but just a severely broken chassis there somehow. For Michael Barnes, he'll have to fix this one here. See that car will even be able to come back or not. We'll have Jamie in the white 69, Izzy in the white, black, and green, Frank in the black and orange, and that'll be Otis in yellow. 4 of our 5 cars, green flag flies, and here we go. Oh, Frank Volmar. Quite a tumble there going into turn 1. Trying to get Nick dancing down there.
Here comes Otis and Izzy. Izzy and Otis trying to come up. Otis sitting in the #1 spot overall. TQ. Does Otis get the TQ point? Jamie Kent in the top 4. That's Izzy trying to reel him in. Oh, check it up.
Jamie Kent's our leader. That is the white 69, white with the colored spots on there across right there. Oh, we had one upside down. Izzy upside down over here. Otis, our second place car in the orange and yellow with Izzy in third. That's the white, black, and green. And Frank in the black and orange in fourth. 41.301. Otis a 43 flat. Izzy a 39.303. Frank's on a 37.301. Minute to go with Jamie Kent still out front, looking at vaulting up the board to number 3 here, possibly, with Otis second, Izzy third, and Frank fourth. Otis looking at out here currently number 4 if he stays on this pace.
We got 25 seconds to go. Pin that. 0.71. Hold that bump spot into the 8A.
15 seconds. One more heat coming up next in race 17. Cars finishing up. Jamie Kent getting the win, moving up to third, 41.303. Otis second, moving up to number 4, 40.302. Third, 39.304. Frank fourth, 37.3. Whoops, I've done that before. I've definitely done that before. And we do have 6 more cars coming up next here in race 17. It'll be Nick, Randy, Aaron, Scott, Brandon, and Vernon.
You guys can go ahead and plug it in. You guys can plug it in. I will have you guys run the track in. You'll get at least 10 hot laps, so hold on, hold on. You guys will run the track in, so you're going to get a lot of hot laps. Nice and easy. We're not racing, we're just running the track in a little bit. Nice and easy, nice and easy.
I'll be featuring Nick Volmar, Randy Nash, Aaron Mull, Scott McNutt, Brandon Nito, and Vernon Lemire here in this race 17, our third and final heat for our Open 1/10 late models. We move in race 18. We'll be moving on to our first heat for short course modified. Nick will be in the blue, black, and red. Randy in the blue, black, and yellow. Scott in the white. Vernon in the blue and white. Aaron in the white, black, and orange. And Brandon in the green and black. Getting up to speed. Get ready to go green here.
There is no starting order. You roll them out, try them out. And here we go.
Green flag. Everybody is on the clock. Here we go. We are racing. Off and underway in race 17. Past halfway here in our final qualifying round. Got mains coming up later on. Or they'll be head-to-head racing. We're still racing against the clock here.
Aaron Mull side by side. Randy Nash in 1, Scott McNutt in 2, Aaron Mull in 2, Aaron Mull in 2, and that white number 10. Randy Nash in 1, Aaron 2, Scott 3, Vernon 4. Vernon Lemire in the 4th spot.
Randy Nash, our early leader here in this one in the 9 car, the blue, black, and yellow. Just about a minute. And Aaron, the second place car in the white 10. Scott in the white 7. In third, Vernon, he's in the blue and white. In fourth, in the black, blue, and red. Fifth, and Brandon in the green and black, 6th here. Aaron Mold to the front now in the 10 car, the white, black, and orange. On a good run, too, a 42.303. Randy up there also on a 42.303. Randy and Aaron battling up front. Scott getting in the battle as well on a 41.302. Nick on a 40.302. Vernon a 39.302. Brandon a 38.303.
We got a minute and a half now, a minute and a half to go. We're at the halfway point. It's Randy Nash, Scott McNatt, Aaron Bull in that order. Nick Mulder in the 4th spot. Vernon 5. Brandon 6. We got a minute to go.
Oh, we got one upside down over here. Track is clear. Less than a minute to go. It's Randy out front. But Aaron and Scott battling over 2nd. Nick 4th. Vernon 5th. And Brandon 6th. Randy in the blue, black, and yellow 9 car on a TQ run. Currently 1 lap in front of Nick Ballmeyer's 41.3 flat in round 1. Race 18, Heat 1, a short course modified featuring Dale Phipps, Sarge Clement, Josh Keys, Jim O'Neill, and Adam Forrest Jr. will be up next. 10 seconds. Car is finishing up here. And that is the race. Randy Nash getting that one. And the top spot, 42.304. Scott 2nd, 41.303. Nick 3rd, 43 flat. Aaron 4th, 43 flat. Vernon 5th, 43.03. Brandon 6th, 36.303.
Davey Cat, number 4.
Short course modified Heat 1 up next in race 18.
We will be running those guys in order. I got Marshall coming out, takes him up, I need 2 more. I'm looking for Scott McNatt.
Got our cars getting checked in here for race 18.
Don't break them, don't break them, don't break them. Oh, heads up, heads up.
Oh, watch 3. Like they can hear me. That's not my job today.
Oh, we're gonna take the old vinegar paint job and give it a little tweak. Oh, and here comes Junior. Back-to-back short course run he ran it last year.
All right, here in this run we'll have Dale Phipps, red and yellow. Neil in the white and black, Sarge green. Josh Keys, white. Adam Forrest Jr. in the black and green. Race 19, Heat 2 up next. Be a 6-car field with Bruce Harper, Randy Huffman, Rich Terwilliger, Michael Barnes, Nate Steele, and Jones will be up after this one. Green flag flies. Everybody getting on the clock. We are racing. Here we go. Race 18 underway. First heat of short course modified. First of 3 heats here. They'll be up in race 19 and 20. Midwest Modifieds coming up in 21 and 22. 360 sprints in 23, 24, and 25. And open sprints in race 26, 27, and 28.
One minute down, go. Oh, that's P3 in the infield. Oh my God. He was just getting ready to make the top 4. That's going to bump Adam Ford Jr. up to the 2 spot.
Oh, and problems for Josh's car. Dale Phipps already out of the race as well. We're down to 3 here. Just about halfway through. Jim O'Neill out front here in the blue, white, and black. Black and green car of Adam Forrest Jr. in second, and Sarge Clement in the green in third. Neil trying to put down a good run here on this pace, would end up 3rd overall here in our first of 3.
In that blue 27, he is 52nd overall. That blue car, if he comes up, let him through. He's got a minute to go. He's 52nd overall in the A-Main. Holy cow, coming from the heat 1. He's got 30 seconds to go. It's Tim, Adam, Sarge. Adam's going to fall from the top off into the top 10. Adam's having a good run.
Less than 30 seconds here. Jim O'Neill still out front now, up to number 2 overall, putting down a good run here with limited traffic now.
Oh, Tim gets in the infield. Tim's in the 2 spot. Buck's in the 3 spot. Tim's slowing down. He got 10 seconds to go. Tim can't keep it. Oh, Tim's down to the 4 spot. He's losing it. We got 1 left to go. Young Tim makes it to the toe. Hey, race is over. Tim made the ball.
Jim O'Neill getting the win there. The 38-lap run. Adam second and Sarge third. John 4th and 5th. Looks like O'Neill just a little bit short. A chance at making the A-Main there. We got our next group coming up next year. It's 19. Another 6-car battle getting ready to happen here.
will run this in. I'm gonna give you guys a good amount of hot laps. We will run this water in. Let's check them in.
Everybody getting checked in here for race 19. Be in the gray 71, Nate in the black 51. Eric in the late model, the black and red. White here. Rich in the blue.
All right, let's run the track in. Hot lap to open. Barnes, just be careful when you drop the car on the track. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Okay, you check in, Barnes. Nice and easy, everybody. We're just running the track in a little bit. All right, hot laps are over. Hot laps are over. Any last minute adjustment? That's right, bring them in. Last minute adjustment. Bring it in. We got a couple of them. I know it's Indiana boys, but that's okay.
Couple of cars getting final adjustment to get race 9. Our viewers for 2. Hope you're enjoying our live coverage here of the Great Lakes Shootout Series, race number 1 here from Dirt Devil RC Speedway. I think we're getting ready to go green. Green flag flies here. Everybody getting on the clock, and we are racing. Nice start there, and we're off and running. With race 19, heat 2 of short course modified. Race 20 coming up next. That'll be heat 3 featuring Zach Lutz, Frank Volmar, Nick Volmar, John Henderson, Shane Sanders, and Matthew Barnes.
Whoa, that's up to 22. That's up to 1, 2, 3.
One minute in here, Nate Steele out front. That's the car crossing right there, our race leader, with Michael in the white second, Randy Huffman in the white and red. Was third, down to fourth. Rich in the all blue third. He's now down to fifth. Bruce, oh, our leader, Nate, going the wrong way, still trying to get back, spun back around. Michael Barnes to the front now in the all white, and it's Randy up to second, Bruce third, Rich fourth, Nate fifth, Eric sixth.
It's Michael, Randy, Bruce, Rick, Nick, Eric, in that order. 25,
Oh, they got trouble on the front stretch. That car lost a battery there. Track is clear. Michael Barnes still our race leader with 45 seconds. That is the all-white car. 1.7 second lead over Andy Huffman, who is in front of him on the track here currently. Oh, Nate Steele going over again, turn 2. Ten seconds, 10 seconds. And that is the race. Everybody's done. Oops, sorry. Michael Barnes getting the win there, a 38.303. With Randy second, Bruce third, Rich fourth, Nate fifth, Eric out early sixth. Dirt Devil RC Speedway's outdoor season begins in just over a month on May 17th. We'll be kicking the season off with our first point series race. 17th at 3 p.m. Come and check us out at 363 McAllister Road or right here on our YouTube channel.
There you go. All right, hot lap car open. Beat 3 and 3, short course modified. Just hot lap.
I like this.
Zachary Lutz in this one. He just took a tumble. He's in that pink car. Frank in the black and yellow. John in the black and red. White, orange, purple, and black. Matthew Barnes, black, red, and yellow. You're in this. Car off track adjustments. That was the. We'll get everybody off and rolling here. Looks like getting ready to go. Race 20 here. Midwest Modified's coming up next in race 21. 2 heats of those coming up. Flag. And we are racing. Everybody's on the clock. We are off and running here. Third and final heat here for short course modified here in round 2 of qualifiers. Here at the first race of the Great Lakes Shootout Series here from Dirt Devil RC Speedway. Got a few more races to go here in this round. We'll take another break and we'll have mains coming up. Everybody will be head to head very, very shortly.
Matthew Barnes up to the 2-3. Shane Taylor's back to the 4. Don't get no tighter than this. It's Zachary Lutz back in the 1. Matthew Barnes in the 2. Matthew Barnes down to 4.
And at 20 in, Zachary Lutz is the leader in the pink and black, with Shane in second. Oh, Nick in the second now. It is tight racing in this one, let me tell you. It's Zach, Nick, Shane, Matthew, Frank, John. Oh, Frank into the infield down there in 1 and 2. He's got problems. Looks like, no, he is, thought he was out. No, he is, oh, he's getting in trouble out there. Him and John getting tangled up. Minute to go. Zachary Lutz out front. 41.302 here. Minute to go. Zachary, Nick, Shane, Matthew, John, Frank. Race 21, Heat 1 of Midwest Modifieds coming up with Jeremy Lutz, Cody Houle, Big Country, and Michael Barnes.
First horse open, you got the best of the best. Zach, Nick, Shane, Matthew, John Henderson.
Oh.
Oh no, on the inside, 20 seconds to go. Zach, Mark, Nick Bowler, same thing. Matthew Barnes at the board. Matthew Barnes with clear track. Did he pull away? Matthew Barnes. Finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on. That is the race.
And that is the race. Zachary Lutz getting the win. Second, Shane third, Matthew fourth, John fifth, Frank sixth. Zachary, Nick, Shane, Matthew locked in to the A main. Congratulations. Race 21, Heat 1 of Midwest Modifieds coming up.
Matthew Barnes in the 4, making the A-main.
Hey, this man's gonna be.
All right, check him in, fellas. Check him in. Thank you, everyone. Well, thank you. Dirt Devil put on an amazing show on track for us today. Joe, appreciate it. All right, hot laps are over.
Got our drivers for race 21 getting checked in here.
No swearing, no swearing. Everybody settle down. Everybody settle down. You can feel the testosterone up in this.
All right, track looks good. Any adjustments? Any adjustments? I'll I do. Heads up. I'll let you over. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Jeremy Lott got it twisted. Is he gonna go with the right front? He is. Oh, he's gonna dump it.
Cars getting some final adjustments here. Looks like we'll have 3 of our 4 cars. It'll be Jeremy in the green, Big Country in the silver, blue, and yellow, and Cody in the dark green here. Green flag.
Going for the first TQ point. A lot of wins for the TQ point.
Oh, wow. Over here in 3 and 4, Big Country going over. The other 2 cars barely missing him there.
Jeremy Lott having a good day today. Down low in 2, low in 2.
Big Country in danger of losing his cars here, apparently. I'm not sure how he'd feel about knowing that, but maybe we'll find out here. Just over a minute in, Jeremy Lutz in the green, our race leader here on a 41.304. Cody in the dark green, second on a 37.3 flat, and Big Country third on a 35.302. Oh, Jeremy and Big Country coming together.
Still in the 4th spot. Jeremy still in the aim. It's Jeremy, Cody, Country, with the barn. We got 2 minutes down, 1 minute to go for Lott.
About a minute to go here. But it's Jeremy out front, shot at making the A here with Cody second, Big Country third. Oh, Jeremy with a roll.
That wasn't too bad. He still got the 4th spot. He still reached number 4. Driving it in. He's got 35 seconds to hold that number 4 spot. Get the pump.
Ten seconds here.
10 seconds to go for Lott. He's still holding and maintaining that 4th spot bump. He might go straight to the show.
Driver's finishing up here. And that is the race. Jeremy Lutz gets the win, 43.01, moving up to number 4. Moving up from 5 to 4, trying to get in the A main. Cody second and Big Country third there. Race 22, Heat 2, coming up with Jack Reeve, Zachary Lutz, Brandon Quillen, and Vernon Lemire. 360 sprints. 360 sprints and open sprints still to come.
Big dog.
1, Jack 2, 2025, Great Lakes Shootout. Here at Dirt Devil Speedway, with your Jeep in the house, we're about to do a mega raffle. Everybody get their tickets.
All right, it'll be Jack in the silver 45, Zachary in the pink, Brandon in the black, and Vernon in the white and blue here. We're getting hot laps in. It'll be going green very, very soon here in race number 22. First heat of 360 sprints, those 10.5 just stock sprints coming up next in race 23.
Dude, did you go up or did you go down? You went down? Uh-oh. I think that's what Country did too. Country went down, too, went up. All right, we're starting out pretty good pace. I like it. Let's get it.
Green flag flies here.
Let's find out who.
And we are racing. Everybody's on the clock and running here for race 22. Our Midwest modifieds here. Jack Reed currently on top with a 42.301, but see if any of these drivers can best that here. But Jack Reed out front early in this one. That's a silver 45. Trying to do better than his previous round.
We got 40 seconds here. Jack Reed, Zachary Luck, Randy Quinn, Kevin Lemire. That's the way they started. Everybody looking good, fast. Control, but with control. Nobody's flipping over. Nobody's hitting the whiskers. It's Jack Reed out front. Jack Luck giving him in. Randy Quillen, Vernon Lemire.
Just over a minute in, Jack Reeve out front in this one. That's the silver car out there. Zachary in the pink in second, Brandon in the black third, and Vernon in the blue and white fourth. Jack out front, 43.302, faster than round one so far with Zach on a 42.303, Brandon a 42.304, and Vernon on a 43 flat.
Jack Reed reeling them in. That silver 45 is just on point. There's not much disturbing that car. He's got 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go to keep it clean. It's Jack Reed, Jack Luck, Randy Quillen, Vernon Lemire in that order. Unbelievable driving out of you guys.
40 seconds to go here. Jack Reeves still out front in this one. Still going around pretty fast with Zach second, Brandon third, and Vernon fourth.
25 seconds to go for 25. Jack Reed, hometown favorite here. He is still whipping that silver 45. Less than 10 seconds to go. It's Zachary, Brandon jumping up into that 3 spot overall. Gary Luck on the bubble on the 4th. Vernon Lemire wanted Gary Luck.
Cars finishing up here, and it will indeed be Jack Reed getting the win there, 42.3 flat. Brandon second, 41.301. Zach third, 41.301. Vernon fourth, 43.04. Jack, Zachary, Brandon, and Jeremy locked into the A. Race 23, heat 1 of 360 sprints coming up. Mike Ives, Scott Raymond, Logan Harder, and Bruce Harper are next up. Sprint cars to the finish once again here at our second qualifying round. Thank you for joining us. Subscribe to our channel if you have not already. That way you'll know next time we go live. If you like what we've seen, we'll actually be at a different track, our outdoor facility, next time we go live on May 17th. But we'll have a lot of great highlight videos that'll be all about the mains that are coming up later on. Take a pretty in-depth and unique look at those races, at some of those races, and you'll be able to see that in the coming weeks right here on this channel.
Hey everybody, I made Harper excited. Everybody wanted to sprint car.
While you are here, be sure to like the video as well. Everybody leaves a like, that'll go a long way to helping out our channel, bro. Thank you so much. Getting our cars and drivers checked in here for race 23.
So 50-50 getting drawn as we speak. Just so you all know, cross your fingers, 50-50, not the cash, but yeah, they're already drawn. So go check out your tickets, they already drew them. Okay, let's roll them out. Everybody already likes their hot lap. Spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. All right, green, green, green. This is Mike, Scott, Logan, and Bruce. The name of the game is, you can say, well, we're going to go 3 wide, 4 wide, coming into 3. Everybody on the wheel. Bruce said, nope, thank you. These guys here, honestly, are trying to get to know their car.
We are up and racing here with race 23.
Trying to make it make sense. And just getting their money's worth of laps around here.
Got Raymond out front early in this one. That is the white, purple, and orange 7 car here.
Meanwhile, Scott Raymond in the 7 is going to be out front. He's going to jump from the 14th to the 11th. No, 4th. Scott Raymond is on the bubble to the 8A. That black 71, orange and black. Hey, try and let him through the best you can. The black 71 is in the 8A right now. Or not 71, I'm sorry. Yeah, 7. The orange and white 7. Scott Raymond. Orange and white.
Minute 15 in here. We got Scott out front in this one. That's the white, orange, and purple. Put down a good run, looking to move up the board a little bit here. Oh, got trouble on the back. One car climbing up the wall there. That's not good.
Oh, from 6 to 8, you cannot make a mistake.
Heads up, heads up. 1 and 2. There we go. Now we're getting back together. 45 seconds to go for Scott Raymond. He's working his way back.
Race 24 will be coming up next. Our second heat featuring Steve, Josh, Chris, Troy, and Dale. And that one will be a 5-car field next. Another 5-car field coming up for the 360s. Race 25 as well before we move on to open sprints to finish us out here. 10 seconds left to go in this one. Got still out front in this one, but a couple mistakes out there will leave him a little bit short of a chance at making the A main here. Oh. Oh, and he's in trouble again on the backstretch there. And cars finishing up, and looks like that is the race with Scott Raymond getting that one. 36.303. Bruce with a 35.3 flat. Pook at a 27.302, and Mike 20 lap 259 there. 4 sprint cars. An all sprint car finish to the end here. 10-5 just stocks coming up next in race 24.
Got my Marshall, Scott Raymond, Bruce Martin, and Logan Harder. Where's Logan going? Hey, Logan, get back here. Logan, Mike Ives, Scott Raymond, Bruce Harper. You guys on the track. Marshall. Check 1. You guys been doing great all day. What happened? We ain't even in the B main yet. We're looking for Steve Wheeler, Josh Keys, Chris Goodwin, Troy Turner, Dale Pitt. Check them in. Heat 2 or 3, 360 sprint car. Ooh. All right, hot lap car over, hot lap car over. I'm looking for Dale. Check 1, 2, Dale. Dale out there? You're supposed to race in this one. No? All right, roll them out, boys.
And rolling out with 4 cars here. Stephen, Josh, Chris, and Troy. Stephen in the black and white. That is Chris in the black and gold. Josh in the orange and white. And that's Troy in the green and yellow. Oh, Troy going over down there in 1 and 2 cars getting around him. Marshall's respawn track is clear there. Race 25 coming up next. 5 more of these 360 sprints. It'll be Taylor Bainey, Randy Nash, Jack Reeve, Cody Houle, and Jeremy Lutz coming up in the next race.
We got 1 down, 2 minutes to go. With that orange and white,
Minute 10 in, and it's Josh Keys out front in the 29 in orange and white. Trying to put an 8-main run together here with Steve second, Chris third, and Troy in fourth.
Troy Turner
fourth spot. I know he ain't touched that car in a while either. Putting in the work today. Dude runs
Josh on a 39.3 flat, Stevens on a 37.302, Troy a 36.3 flat, Chris a 36.3 flat.
we got 3 wide coming up forward. Everybody paying in the bottom with a minute to go. It's John, Steve, Troy, Chris. Troy gonna bump Chris. It's John, Steve, Troy, Chris. Steve, Troy, Chris, all on the same lap. John, Steve got 2 laps on you guys. Meanwhile, Steve, Troy, Chris, all within 10.
Leader getting by on the inside there. Leader still the orange and white car. About 30 seconds to go here. It's coming up on more traffic, that being Steven and Chris. Less than 30 seconds.
Oh no, good one getting loose down here, 3 and 4. 20 seconds to go for Josh Steve. Josh Steve is in the A main. He's on that number 4 spot.
Whoa, Chris going for a ride down here.
Orange and white car trying to make it to the main. He's got 5 seconds. Finish the lap. You're on. Josh Steve's gonna hit that bubble. He's gonna get it.
And that is the race, and they are all done. Josh Keys getting the win, vaulting up to number 4, shot making the A here, with Steve second, Troy third, and Chris coming in fourth. Steven, Troy, and Chris currently 7, 8, and 9 in the field. We got one more heat to go coming up next to here in race 25. And we move before we move on to 3 heats of open sprint.
Good feeling, Josh. You got all the Marshall. Easy, we're still prepping the track. No hot lap, no hot lap. Come on now. All right, nice and easy. Let's just run the track in. Nice and easy.
Getting everybody checked in here for our 3rd and final heat for our 360 sprints running. These are running Just Stock 10.5 systems, the Just Stock ESC and the 10.5 motors here. Just a little bit different. We run normally 13.5 Just Stocks. Well, actually, I believe we do any 13.5. I'll have to go back and confirm that normally, but in our outdoor season, which starts on May 17th, our sprint class goes to open. So lots more room, room to get up to speed out there. That'll be fun starting in the middle of May. Taylor Bainey in the black 3, Randy in the black, blue, yellow, Jeremy in the green, Cody in the dark green, Jack in the silver and black. Green flag. Here we go. We are racing. Race 25 underway.
Jack Reed's in the back on the pack. He's sitting number 1. Randy Nash 2. Cody Howell 3. Taylor Bainey 4. Jeremy Lux 5.
get the fresh air. Randy Nasty can't reach, make it through. In fact, look to the infield, becoming Jeremy. 1 minute down.
Minute 15 in, Randy Nash out front in this one in the blue, black, and yellow. Got Jack in the silver and black second, Taylor in the black third, Cody in the dark green fourth, and Jeremy in the lighter green and black in fifth. Whoa, trouble in 1 and 2. Randy Nash on a TQ run here, a little bit faster than Taylor's round 1, 41.3 flat. Randy on a 42.303 here with just over a minute to go. Oh, what's going over? He's in the infield on his side. Oh, Jack and Jeremy got together on the backstretch wheel to wheel there, sent them both tumbling. Oh, trouble here in 3.
Taylor Bainey got the TQ back with all that mishap.
15 seconds.
Randy Nash looking for the TQ point. It's between Randy Nash, Taylor Bainey. Taylor Bainey took it back. 3 seconds to go. Randy Nash had to put it down. Over.
And that is the race. Randy Nash hit that one 41.3 flat, 0.9, less than a tenth from getting the pole there. So he'll start number 2, Jack second, Taylor third, Cody fourth, and Jeremy fifth. It'll be Taylor, Randy, Jack, and Josh locked into the A main. Race 26, Heat 1 of Open Sprints. Got Taylor Bainey coming back with Tyler Brillhart, Scott Lacombe, and Jamie Kent up next in race 26. Heat 1 of Open Sprint coming up.
Hold on. I don't know if the food truck's still out there, but I just had a caramel, cheese roll, cheesecake. Oh my God, lights out. Sticky off my fingers. I made a mess. All right, now I got that together. I got my hands washed. I'm looking for Bainey to check in. Brillhart, Scott Lacombe, Jamie Kent, Open Sprint, Outlaw Sprint Car, Heat 1 of 3, Hot Fast Car Open, everybody checked in. Oh, the pony!
And we got our cars getting checked in here. Race 26, final 3 races of qualifying here before we go on to the head-to-head mains, where everything is on the line. Drivers will be trying to move up from the lower mains to get in and challenge. Only 2 cars outside of the top 4 have a chance to get in and challenge them in the A main.
twisted. Keep them coming. All righty. We're going to open you guys up. And we're going to let us start off clean. Green, green, green.
And here we go. 3 cars getting started here in this one. Taylor in the blue, black, or the black, blue, and orange. And we got Tyler upside down. He's in the white, orange, and purple. And Jamie in the black here in this one.
Oh no, Jamie's back in the infield. Here comes Bill Hart. Right now, Penny's just trying to make it to the A main. Playing the pace.
One minute in now. Taylor Bainey, our race leader. Oh, he just wrecked in turn number 2. And he may be in trouble. And yes, he will be out of the race. Down to 2 now. Tyler Brillhart takes the lead over. He's in the white, purple, and orange. That 80 car out there on a 37.301. And Jamie in the black second on a 35.301. Does look like Taylor Bainey's going to get back underway now. Not sure what the problem was there, but he is back up and running. Coming up on the final minute here. Doesn't look like Tyler might gain a spot or 2 here. Everybody else, Jamie a couple spots, Taylor down a couple spots here maybe. By the end of this one, race 27, heat 2 coming up. That'll be Brandon Nito, John Henderson, Aaron Mull, Nick Staler, and Nate Steele coming up in the next race in about 45 seconds or so. Oh, Taylor going for a big roll tumble down the front stretch there. Looks like one of his wheels caught the wall there, caused that to happen. Getting down to the closing seconds here. Like more trouble for the 3 car. It's stalled over here by me in turn 4, but that is the end of the race. Everybody else is done. Tyler Brillhart with a 43.02, moving up from 12 to 6 there. With Jamie second, 37.3 flat. Taylor out of the race early with 29 laps. Race 27, heat 2. 5 car field coming up next.
Two of 3 Outlaws sprint cars. Outlaws sprint car on Dirt Devil Speedway. Heads up, no laps till I get a marshal. Volunteer marshal. Good catch, Dave. Thank you, Palmer. We got 1 and 4. We're good to go. All right, our laps are open. B2 and 3, Omar Sprint car.
Big collision down there in turn 1. We are getting ready. Final adjustments are getting made. They're getting ready. Green here with race 20. Final 2 qualifiers here today. Our main coming up. Getting ready to go racing here. Here we go, green flag. Everybody's on the clock. We are racing. Nick Taylor going for a big tumble into 3 and 4, but track is clear. Here we go. Whoa. John's 54 car tumbling over towards me. Oh, Nate's on his side over here in turn number 4 down on the inside. Aaron Moll's our early leader here in this one in the orange and black 50 car, crossing right there. Brandon Nito. Blue and black, the 33 in second. Nick Taylor in third in the yellow and blue. John Henderson in the red and black in 4th. And Nate in the black and white in 5th.
Looking really good. We got a minute and a half down, minute and a half to go. We're at the
halfway through. Nick Taylor to the front. That's the yellow and blue. 41-303 looking to make the A main. Currently sitting number 4 with Aaron 2nd, Brandon 3rd, John 4th, and Nate 5th. Less than a minute to go. It's Nick, Aaron, Brandon, John, and Nate. Nick with a 2.2 second lead here.
On the track. 40 seconds to go. Lots of time to be patient. They're coming up the last traffic. It's going to be 30 seconds to go. Teller in the bottom.
Oh, Nate Steele going for a ride. Everybody getting by him. He goes down into the infield. Less than 15 seconds. Looks like Nick Taylor here, possibility of making the A main here, but we still got 1 heat left to go. Coming up next in race 28. Everybody finishing up here. And that is the race. Nick Taylor getting the win there, moving up to number 4, 41-303. And it's Aaron, Brandon, John, and Nate. Coming up next, Got race 28, final qualifier with Jeremy Lutz, Zach Lutz, Randy Nash, Big Country, and Otis all coming up. Looking like Maine's probably kicking off somewhere around 7:30, if I could guess.
We need a marshal over here, 3. Checked in. This is our outlaw sprint car. Put it in the infield, fellas. Put it in the infield. Get out the way. Get out the way. All right, let's run the track in.
Cars checking in, and they'll get a bunch of hot laps in, then we'll be all set for our final qualifier here. Jeremy Lutz with a 42.302, our current top qualifier here, but certainly any driver in this field can surpass that number. We shall see what happens momentarily.
We got a remote adjustment. All right, let's spread them out. Nice and easy. Spread them out. I'll get you started.
Heading towards the green flag here in race 28. Tone sounds, green flag flies. And we are racing. Everybody's on the clock. Here we go. Big Country with a tumble down here in 3 and 4. Oh, Randy going over. He was standing up on his end. Oh, Big Country, another tumble there on the front stretch. Oh, problems for the 23 car. Must have lost power or something there. Down to 4 here, at least for the moment. Jeremy Lutz in the green and white, currently your leader. A little bit faster currently than round 1. Otis in the second spot. He's in the orange and yellow. Randy in the black, blue, and yellow. Third, and Zachary in the pink in 4th. Oh, Jeremy on his side briefly there. Otis into the top spot in the 71, the orange and yellow. Oh, Randy going over again right here in turn 4, back underway. Otis on a 41.302 won't be, not currently going to be enough to he won't be able to move out the board. In fact, it's Jeremy Lutz going to the front now in the green and white. Looks like he might be holding on to the top spot here, an open sprint heading into the mains. Zachary and Randy currently 2 and 3 in that field, 3rd and 4th right now in this race, about 30 seconds to go.
Here at Dirt Devil Speedway, outlaw sprint cars. Go for Jeremy.
Oh, Jeremy's in the infield on his side. He was our race leader. Him and Randy Nash side by side to make contact coming out of 4. Randy gives him the spot back. They're still side by side coming to the end of time here. Otis ended up with the win there. 39.301, 39.302 for Randy. 39.303 for Jeremy, and Zachary a 37.3 flat. Locked in is Jeremy, Zachary, Randy, and Nick Thaler getting in. We're heading to our final intermission. We'll be back with more racing very, very soon, everybody. Possibly be somewhere, I'd say prior to 7:30. Might take about 20 or so minutes here for intermission. We'll be back with more racing. They'll get the lineups all figured out. Back very, very soon for your main round here at Great Lakes Shootout Series Race 1. Live from Dirt Devil RC Speedway. Remember to like the video if you haven't already. Get subscribed to our channel to find out more. Check out the other coverage on the Crater's channel at youtube.com/@CraterRaceway. We'll be back with more racing very, very soon, everybody. Stick around.
And drivers, it is 1 to go at the line. We are going green this time. 50 laps. Good luck, everybody. Green, green, green. We are racing. Here we go. A little bump, little bang. No positions lost before we got back to the restart line. We are racing. Here we go. Outlaw short course A main underway. Slash modify. Oh, watch the back. Watch the back. Watch coming out of 2. Stay low. Stay low out of 2. All clear. All clear. Slash modifieds are up next in race 12. Whoa. Ten laps in, it's Young Gun out front. That's the car with the clear body, the 28 car race leader. Got Bruce Harper in second. That is the silver, orange, and purple 71. It's TJ Greer right in front of him in the purple, blue, and black 23. Nick Volmar in the blue and black 69, our 4th place car. Frank Volmar in the red and black 3. Just got around Nick to move into 4th, and then Cody's in 6th. That is the black and yellow 73.
This is where we feel that drive. Racing like Dirt Devil Speedway, kicking up dirt in the moonlight.
20 down, 30 to go. It's Young Gun out front still. That's the 28, the clear body. Oh, watch the back. Stay.
Racing like Dirt Devil Speedway, kicking up dirt in the moonlight.
Low coming into 3, low into 3, low into 3. Go ahead and pull it off. There we go. Yeah. Some right rear damage there on that one. Down to 4 cars here. 5 to go now. White flag in the air. Checkered flag is out. Young Gun, your race winner. And drivers, we are going green, our final feature of the day. Good luck, everybody. They got a little bunched up back there, but that is a good start. We are racing. Here we go.
Crowds gather on the side, eager eyes and
He'll get by on the inside. Young Gun all alone on the lead lap with 11 to go. 10 to go now. Five to go. White flag in the air. Checkered flag out. It'll be Young Gun picking up the win.
The race is completed.
And that is the race. Young Gun, your race winner. With Randy second, John third, Jeremy fourth, Dave fifth, and Cameron sixth. Good racing, everybody.
Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I want no fake love, I want the real stuff, everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once, I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad, I'm gonna show you every side, yeah, how you can get it back, yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one, working
Josh Keys. Uncle Bob. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like our drivers are ready to go. It'll be 3 cars, 50 laps here for our Bomber A main, and it will be Uncle Bob starting in front, Travis Garman number 2, and Josh Keys number 3. Go ahead and roll 'em. All right, drivers, it's 1 to go at the line. Going green this time, drivers. Good luck, everybody. Green, green, green. We are racing. Here we go. Beautiful start. Final race here. At least for this part, still got that Enduro. It's going to be 100 laps for our Enduro winner take all. Oh, watch the back. Watch coming out of 2. Uncle Bob upside down in the middle. Meanwhile, we got Josh and Travis battling there. We are 10 laps in. Travis Garman, that's the red 7 in front. Josh in second, that's the orange 29. Uncle Bob third in the white and yellow. Uncle Bob closing in on Josh for the 2 spot here. Everybody's still on the lead lap here. Everybody on the same lap. Uncle Bob gets to the inside there. 20 down, 30 to go. It's Travis, Uncle Bob, and Josh.
We are racing speed and skill. We're on the track, chasing thrills. Heartbeats pound, breath stand still. We are racing, what a thrill. Under lights, neon glow. Tires screech, turning slow. Tricks and spins, edge of show. We are racing, here we go.
Travis looking to the inside. Travis getting the lead. Oh, Uncle Bob making contact. Travis back into the lead. We got 10 to go. It's Travis, Uncle Bob, and Josh. Uncle Bob trying to get to the inside. They're side by side. Uncle Bob back to the lead. Travis back to the inside. Uncle Bob on the inside. 5 to go, 5 to go. Coming to the white flag. Checkered flag is out. Uncle Bob picking up the win. And that is the race. Uncle Bob, your race winner. Travis second and Josh third. Good race, good race.
Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only the best, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I want no fake love, I want the real stuff, everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once, I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad, I'm gonna show you every side, yeah, how you can get it back, yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one, working at
1 to go at the line. And we are going green this time. 25 laps, top 3 moving on. Good luck. Green, green, green. We are racing. Here we go. 17.5 late model B main underway. The Outlaw late model B main race number 9 is up next.
Worn out tires, spinning sparks, pushing limits, chasing locks. Heartbeats fast, can't slow down. Champions crown on this town. Rolling power, crashing the night. Tangling holes, hard fought fight. Victory tastes like grit and crime. Dirt Devil's call.
5 to go.
Worn out tires, spinning sparks, pushing limits, chasing locks. Heartbeats fast, can't slow down. Champions crown on this town.
White flag in the air. Checkered flag out. And it's Mike Beakey picking up the win.
The race is completed.
And that is the race. Mike Beakey, your race winner.
In those wheels for dollar bills, killing for the golden girls. Speedway legends in the night, racing till the morning light.
Green flag flies. We are racing. Here we go. There's trouble over in turn 2, but we remain green. Here we go. The 17.5 late model A main is underway. One more race to go after this one. The Outlaw late model A main will close us out in race 17. Oh, Terry getting sideways there at the line. Mike Beakey's our race leader, 10 laps in. Mike Beakey out front in the black and yellow 23 with Terry second in the blue and white 57. Tom third in the blue 93. Marcus, our fourth place car in the black and white 38X. Cody in fifth in the black and yellow 10. And Mike Van Houten, our sixth place car in the red and black 32.
RC dreams we chase all night. In this chaos we find our plight.
Marcus Rick sliding into the second spot, followed by Terry, Cody, Tom, and Mike Van Houten. Oh, Tom going for a tumble in turn 2 down there. Track is clear. second. We got Cody up the third, Marcus fourth, Tom in fifth, and Mike Van Houten sixth. Oh, watch two. Marcus was on his side. Our race leader comes in and catches a piece of that. 5 to go, 5 to go. White flag in the air. Terry looking to make a run here. And Mike Beakey taking the checkered flag.
The race is completed.
And that is the race. Mike Beakey, your race winner.
I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I want no fake love, I want the real stuff, everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once, I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad, I'm gonna show you every side, yeah, how you can get it back, yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one, working hella.
Hey, y'all. Once again, it's a long and sad day. How many here remember the races at the old Kroger building in Jackson? Yeah. How many remember the JCC Fieldhouse races? Yeah. 12 years on the Mars series as counselor. Yeah. Earlier this week, Sam, the big cheese, sprang, left us. He went, this is tough. He went peaceably in his sleep. He was found the next day, a wellness check by the neighbor calling the county sheriff to check on him. And sure enough, he was gone. We all know that he had a multitude of medical marvels, and they finally all caught up to him. But it was Sam and I, 26 years ago, that started the Team Whoop-Ass. He brought a lot of racing to mid-Michigan through the JCC college races, the Mars races. He was a promoter, just like what I'm doing, running for the fun of it. He is going to be missed. And for those of you who didn't know him, come on back. I can show you some pictures. I've got him. But he's no longer has to worry. He's lost his wife about 2-3 years ago in a terrible car crash. And ever since then, he's just kind of gave up on everything. So, a moment to think about one of the true iconic promoters of RC racing. You have to respect him for that. All 450 pounds of him, you can't miss Sammy. That's why we called him the Big Cheese. I was one of the few that could actually call him Fat Man and get away with it. A moment of silence, please.
We are going green this time, drivers. Good luck to you. Here we go. We are racing. Here we go. Beautiful start to our 13.5 Mud Boss A main. Oh, Oh, watch the mat, watch at the line, watch the line go high, go high, go high, go high at the line, high at the line, high into 3. Oh, we got cars stuck together. Oh, we got Chuck stuck on the inside wall. Got cars getting back underway. Outlaw late models up next in race 3. Leader coming to the white flag. And the checkered flag is out.
Remember, top 2 make the transfer. All right. Got him down. Do any kind of adjustment you want to.
All right, it's main time here at Dirt Devil RC Speedway for race number 1 of the Great Lakes Shootout Series.
We got Sergeant 1, Technic 2, Mark 3, Line 4.
Starting things off with our 25-lap street stock G main. Top 2 advancing this one. And it's Sarge, Pat, Mark, and Ryan here.
All right. Nope. I see old habits, Pat. Old habits.
Welcoming everybody in for our main round. Get ready to kick things off here. Race number 1, 33 races in our main round. It's going to be fun. Hope you have fun right along with us here. Green flag flies. And that's us. We are off and running. We are racing. Here we go. The street stock G main, top 2 advancing up to the street stock F main, and race number 4 not that far away. Limited late models up next for their D main in race 2.
Late model D main up next. Unlimited late model D main up next.
Oh, a couple cars down in the infield. That's Ryan and Pat down there. 15 laps to go. Sarge in the green out front. Mark behind him in that white 52 in second. And it's Ryan in the black third, and Pat, the other white car, crossing right there in fourth. We got Sarge out. Probably 5 to go this time at the line. Mark on the same lap. Maybe a challenge for the lead here. It looks like they're both going to be our transfers. Oh, Sarge going around. Mark into the lead. And he's got 2 to go. White flag in the air here. For our leader takes it right there. And the checkered flag is out, and it is Mark McCumber picking up the win here. And that is the race. Everybody's done. Mark McCumber, Sarge Clement advance on to the F-main in race number 4. Ryan third and Pat fourth, and Mark and Sarge will be back in race number 4. Got the limited late model D main race number 2 coming up next.
Race number 4. You guys transfer to race number 4. All right, limited late model. I got it's like a computer's loading, computer's loading. Chris Goodwin, oh, hot laps are open, guys. Hot laps are open. Chris Goodwin. Top end is coming. Stars running back to back. Give him a second here. You're going to be a busy man, Stars.
And yeah, it's Sarge going back to back here. The lineup's going to be Chris Goodwin, Todd Vanderclay, Sarge Clement, and Mike Ives here. In race 2, our limited late model D main. Top 2 in this one will be back in race number 7.
All right, shut it down. All right, I got Chris in the 1. Todd in the 2. Sarge 3. Mark number 4. Go down, Mike. Mike's gonna catch up. I thought you were catching up. Go ahead, Chris. Oh, I was gonna say, one pass and I'll get there. All right, move it up just a little bit. All right.
Get ready to go green here. Chris Goodwin in the black and gold leading them around.
Green, green, green.
Green flag. And here we go. We are racing. Oh, and it is Todd Vanderclay getting around there. Todd Vanderclay, the early leader in the purple, pink, and red here, the 34 car.
We got Todd in the 1, Chris in the 2. Sarge 3. Go.
10 down, 15 to go. Todd out front. Chris Goodwin second. That is the black, gold, and red car. Todd got 1 lap up on the field here. It's Todd, Chris, Sarge in the green, and Mike in the blue, white, and black. Race 3, the 1/10 late model, the open late model D main coming up next. 9 to go now.
Open late model B main up next. Get them ready. Get them set.
Five to go here. Like it'll be Todd and Chris advancing on. Coming to the checkered flag, Todd Vanderclay gets the race win there. Everybody else finishing. And that is the race. Todd Vanderclay, Chris Goodwin advancing on to race 7. Congratulations. Open 1/10 scale late model D main. Frank, John, Brandon, and Adam coming up next, race 3. So it'll just be one up with 3 cars on track out here. Be John, the black and red, the 54. Brandon in a black 17, and I believe we'll have Frank in black 3 out there as well here in this race for these open late models. Top 2 in this one, moving on to race number 9. Frank, John, Brandon, our lineup heading to the green flag here. Green flag, 01 going for a roll on the start. And we are off, we are racing here. Whoa. Frank Volmar behind the pack now, putting 3rd place a lap down. And the black and orange 3, that's our race leader, John Henderson. In the black and red 54 in 2nd. Frank working his way up to him. And Brandon down in the infield here in 3 and 4, our 3rd place car. And they're going to go ahead and shut that down and call it since there's only 2 cars left. Frank and John transferring on to, I believe that was race number 9. Indeed, it is race number 9. We'll see them back for the C main there. Race number 4, the street stock F main coming up. That'll be Nathan, Richard, Ashton, and Jason coming up next for the street stock F main. And getting our lineup, our drivers checked in here for race 4 of the Street Stock F Main. The Street Stock's already back on track here. Short course modified D Main will be up next in race number 5. Race 5 coming up. Of course, modified D main hitting the track with Nate, Eric, Sarge, Dale, and Josh. Laps underway. Get ready to go green here with Nate, Eric, Sarge, and Dale. And we are racing. Here we go. Got race 6 coming up with the Mod Bus, the Slash Modified C main coming up. Next in race number 6. Nate Steele out to an early lead, not Black 51. Crossing right there. Oh, second place going over. That Eric was in second place there. Sarge gets around him, but that's to get a lap back, get back on the same lap. Oh, Eric going over again, and Nate Steele all alone on the lead lap. Crossing right there, that's the Black 51. Eric Jones and the other black, the late model, the 83 black and red, the second place car, looking to transfer along with him. He's got a lap up on Sarge, the green car, in third, and it's Dale in the red and yellow, the 077 in fourth. 7 to go. Five to go now. A leader briefly on 2 wheels. Oh, Sarge into the wall on the backstretch. And that is it. That is the race. The scoring ticker froze up, but it was Nate Steele and Eric Jones. They advance on Sarge third and Dale fourth there. Short course modified. See them back in race number 10. The C main for them coming up in race 10, but we've got race 6. Odd Boss C main coming up. It'll be Bob, Eric, Scott McNett, Scott Lacombe, and Steve Wheeler.
Marshall.
Like it'll be a 4-car field here. Me, Bob, Eric, Scott, McNett, and Steve here. Scott Lacombe and Pook will be out of this one. 4 cars. Ultimately here at our C main, and the top 2 here. They advance to a race 15. They'll have a little while before they run again for the Mod Boss B main. The limited late model C main will be up after this one in race 7. Green flag flies. Here we go. We are racing. McNett making a pass for 2nd place there on the start. Oh, we got Steven Wheeler upside down. McNett up there battling with Bob Pearl in that 64 car battle for the lead. Scott McNett getting it on the inside there. Scott McNett, the white 7, our early leader here. Just we are now 5 laps in. Scoring ticker on the screen once again, a little behind, but it's Scott McNett out front now, getting caught up here. Got Bob, Eric, Steve. Got the white 7 out front. Bob in the 64, the red, orange, black. Eric in the black and yellow in 3rd, and Steven in the black and white and orange in 4th. It's 10 to go now. Looking like it's going to be Scott and Bob advancing on here. White flag out. Checkered flag in the air. Scott McNett getting the win. Everybody else finishing up. And it will be Scott McNett and Bob Pearl advancing on. Eric finishing 3rd and Steve 4th. Limited late model C main race 7. Izzy, Bruce, Scott, and Nick coming up next in race 7. Hot laps getting underway here for race 7, our limited late model C main. The top 2 in this one. We'll see them again in race 17. Up after this one, Street Stock's back once again for their E main coming up in race 8. We'll see our open 1/10 late models again, the C main in race 9, short course modified C main coming up in race 10. Much more to funnel that with 33 mains here today for the Great Lakes Shootout Series race number 1 at Dirt Devil RC Speedway. It is Izzy, Bruce, Scott, Nick, Todd, Chris. That's your lineup. You can see what cars they are right now. Izzy in the white, Bruce in the gray, Scott the red, white, Nick in the black, Todd in the red, purple, and pink, and Chris in the red, black, and gold. Green flag. Good start, good start, good start. Oh, they're wrecking over here in 4. Oh, wrecking 2 there. Todd Vanderklay upside down. Clear. Izzy in the white with the black, the 52, our leader. Bruce battling traffic, the second place car in the gray 71. Oh, Scott Bradley upside down in the infield there in turns 1 and 2. Free to go now. Oh, wreck on the front, wreck on the front. Slows up some of the pack. Cars finishing up, and it's Izzy getting the win. Bruce going along with them. Chris 3rd, Todd 4th, Nick 5th, Scott 6th there. Izzy and Bruce making the transfer. The Street Stocky main race 8 coming up next. Limited late model winners back for race 17.
Marshals. Thank you, Scott. Couple more volunteer marshals.
Let me know if that's any better in any way at all. The microphone I'm on picks up a lot of background noise, and trying to filter that out has been a pain.
Cars. Careful cars sitting on the track, guys. We got a couple cars still sitting. All right, everybody, moving, wind it up first and hot lap. Give each other some room.
They will try that and see what happens.
Oh, here's up 3-4, watch 3-4, 3-4. All right, shut down. Now's the time to adjust if you need to.
Line up in this race will be Troy Turner, Blake Stenberg, Nick Lovell, Chris Godwin, Richard Janik, and Nathan Reeves here in race number 8, Street Stock E. Made another 25-lap feature. Top to have a short trip up to race 11 for the D-Man.
All right.
Pretty deep street stock field here today.
All right. Got Troy Turner, 1, Denver, number 2, thinking about number 3, Chris Goodwin, 4, Richard James, number 5, Nathan Reeves, number 6. We're going to go one more time, Troy.
Field. Think we'll be going green this time. Green flag, here we go. We are racing, here we go. Nice start out there by our drivers, but Troy Turner out to a pretty good early lead here. It's already coming up on the back of the pack here, just 4 laps in. Troy in the green and yellow, our race leader. Chris Goodwin, though, breaking away. He's in the gold, black, and red 8 car, trying to make a run. Later putting Blake Stenberg a lap down there. Blake in the purple 12. Nathan in the gold 44 is our 3rd place car right now, and that's the gold 44. Richard Janik sitting 4th in the black and green. Blake, our 5th place car, in the purple 12, and then it's Nick Lovell in the camo, the X car, 6th place. Got 10 to go, 10 to go. Race leader Troy Turner all alone on the lead lap. Oh, my correction. The 2nd place car in front of our leader at this point. Still on the same lap with 5 to go. Leader coming around to the checkered flag. And it's Troy Turner picking up the win. Everybody else finishing up.
All right,
That is the race. Everybody's done. Troy Turner, your race winner. Chris Godwin getting the other bump spot with Blake 3rd, Nathan 4th, Richard 5th, and Nick 6th. Race number 9, the Open 1/10 late model C main coming up with Nick, Big Country, Izzy, Michael Barnes, and we should have some bumps in that race as well. Frank and John, our bumps, joining the field. That race coming up next.
Izzy, you are in this one. Izzy. I seen him running somewhere. I didn't know where he was running to.
Michael Barnes. Is this the one you broke? Michael Barnes. Cars that got broke? All right, just double check it. Not to rub it in, just double check it.
All right, getting our drivers checked in here for race number 9. Got some open late models here in our.
Low 3-4, low 3-4.
If you like what you've seen so far, leave a like on the video. If you're not a subscriber, subscribe to the channel. Subscribers get notified when new videos come up and whenever we go live. And you also get to participate in the YouTube chat room. So drop in and say hello, cheer on a driver.
What a way to take care of your buddies. Hey, you might want to move that car. I think it's hanging on it. Oh, let me get you back a little bit twist. Quick. Right, we get to make it look real. It's racing with me.
Look at this team can run. There was a move.
All right, I got Nick in the one.
Getting our field lined up here, it'll be Nick Taylor, Big Country, Izzy, Michael Barnes, Frank Volmar, and John Henderson our lineup. But Michael Barnes not making this one, so it will be 5 cars heading to the green flag. Here we go.
I didn't see if that was self-destructive or not. Are you good? Looks like we're all good.
Whoa, wheelie down the backstretch. Whoa. Oh, Frank Volmar, that car's digging into the ground there a little bit. Whoa, John Henderson, a big flip and a roll. Got Big Country out front in this one. 10 laps in the blue, silver, and white, the 23 car. Oh, Nick Staler turning around there in turn 2. Izzy, our second place car in the white, black, and green. Nick in third in the yellow and blue, and John in the black and red fourth. Oh, John into third now. Big Country, Izzy, John, Nick with 10 to go.
10 to go, we got 10 to go.
Race number 10, short course modified C main up next with Randy, Bruce, Adam, Rich, Nate, and Eric.
Five to go. 5 to go.
5 laps to go here.
SC modified up next. SC modified C up next.
Leader takes the white flag, and the checkered flag is out. Big Country gets the win there. And that should be the race. That is it. That is the race. Big Country with the win. Izzy in the other bump spot, and John third, Nick fourth, Frank fifth.
Anderson in the 3.
And they will advance on to race number 18 for the B main there. Congratulations. Up next, we got race 10, the short course modified C main.
All right, you can't start up that pole this we're going to give her a switch.
Wait, don't put it on fast.
You need anything? Why don't we have it open?
That's my last drink there. So.
There's a cherry Pepsi in there.
Oh, okay.
Because I haven't drank that in a water. So this way, we got it's full of water.
No. Anything. Right down beside it.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't know how the track is. You guys can try a couple hot laps, can be slippery.
Got hot laps getting underway here for race number 10 with our short course modifieds.
Everybody good? We got Randy Huffman in the 1, Bruce Harper to the 2.
It'll be Randy Huffman, Bruce Harper, Adam Forrest Jr., Rich Terwilliger, Nate Steele, and Eric Jones here. 6 cars. Top 2 will move on. And we'll see them again in race 19.
We're going to go one more time around. Huffman out of 4, going green. Here we go.
Green flag.
Nope.
And that is going to be a restart.
And 1 green lap.
Little contact down there in 1 and 2. That will get the field back in order here.
Just go ahead and go around it. Randy will pick them up as you go. All right, slow down a little bit. We're going to go one more time around, Randy. One more time.
And going green this time.
Going green, coming out of 4. Here we go.
Green. Another little scuffle in the back. Looks like we may be keeping that start. And here we go. We are racing. Race number 10 underway. Race 11, the Street Stock D main will be up next with Jamie, Ken, Tyler, Scott, Troy, and Chris. Oh, we got problems over here in 3 and 4. 2 cars upside down. Still got issues. Nate Steele in trouble down in the infield. Back underway and clear. Oh, we got Nate over here in 4. Randy Huffman's our current race leader in the white 54. Oh, Bruce right there with him. Bruce in the silver 71. Battle for the lead. Rich Terwilliger in the all blue on the same lap as Randy and Bruce, trying to get up there on that battle. 9 to go. Adam in the black and green is in 4th. Eric in the black late model 5th, and Nate Steele in the black 51 6th. Oh, Bruce goes around. Oh, Rick there with Bruce. Rick trying to get into the 2 spot, a battle for that transfer spot, but Bruce trying to run away. Randy coming to the white flag. Oh, he runs out of gas. He's down into the infield. Bruce Harper getting the win there. Rick Terwilliger will end up with that other bump spot. What a finish there. is Bruce and Rich advancing on with Randy, Adam, Eric, and Nate, the rest of your finishing order. So it will be Bruce and Rick advancing on to race 19 for the B main. Race 11, Street Stock D main coming up.
We need a couple volunteer marshals, All right, I need drivers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got them all out there. Get me ready for real. Get them moving. Get me ready for real.
All right, getting everybody checked in here for race 11, our Street Stock G main, or D main rather. We already had the G main. It'll be Jamie Kent, Ken Liu, Tyler Harder, Scott Raymond, Troy Turner, and Chris Goodwin will be your lineup here for a 25-lap feature with the top two moving on to race 16.
All right, shut down. Shut down. Twist it into. Twist, adjust, right, wrong, who knows, check it out. That's right, never even touch. All right. Hey, it's only 5. That's because you bought a car yesterday.
You have this.
Baby, take the one. Take Luigi number 2. Number 3. Got Raymond number 4. Troy Turner number 5.
All right, Jamie, Ken, Tyler, Scott, Troy, Chris.
Faster. It is only the B main. Remember the B main. One more time around. Coming green.
And we are going green this time.
Here we go.
Here we go. And I think we are racing here. Here we go. 360 Sprint C main race 12 will be up next. That'll be Chris, Scott, Bruce, Dale, Mike, and Logan. Oh, issues for the 12 car. He was up to second there. He just had to pull off. 10 laps in, Jamie Kent's our race leader in the blue and gold 11. Oh, we got Troy Turner that in the green and yellow. He was upside down. Second place car is the black and gold car. Under half a track away, trying to close in. Jamie Kent in the blue and gold 11, getting through traffic. Tyler. Oh, the leader's over here in turn 4. Chris will get around him. Chris Goodwin in the 8 car, race leader. He came from the bump spot. He was last in line when this thing started. We got 4 to go. Oh, Jamie trying to get to the inside. They're coming to the checkered flag. Looks like, yeah, Jamie getting it there. at the end by a 1/10 of a second. What a finish there. It's Jamie and Chris advancing on with Tyler third, Troy fourth, Scott fifth, and Ken sixth. We'll see Jamie and Chris back for race 16. Race 12 coming up. 360 Sprint C Main. Chris, Scott, Bruce, Dale, Mike, and Logan coming up.
All right, I need a couple more marshals. All right, all stop. Let me partner. I got something going on. I said I got two transponders, or two vehicles using the same transponder. So quick, this one go around real quick. I just gotta figure it out real quick. That way. Bruce Harper, start winning. Real quick. This partner. Logan Harvest. That's one right there. All right, then I'll go down one more time. All right, Logan. Mike Ives. Mike Ives in this one. Mike Ives. All right, we need one more marshal. We can open these guys up for some hot lead. One. So, thank you, Mr. Wheeler.
And they're getting a transponder issue sorted out there. They're getting the field ready to go here for our 360 Sprint C Main, 25 laps. And the top two in this one are going on to race 21. Open Sprint C Main will be up next in race 13.
All right, shut down. Twist the
That was my fault. I forgot to. Hey, here.
Hey, I got too many to look at.
Oh, here, you can have mine.
All right. You can do a 1 or 2 real quick, Mike. I know we got a lot of guys running back the tank.
All right, I believe we got everybody checked in for this one here in race 12.
All right. I'm good there. We got Chris Goodwin in the 1, Raymond in the 2.
It's going to be Chris Goodwin, Scott Raymond, Bruce Harper, Dale Phipps, Mike Ives, Logan Harder, our lineup here.
Yep, Logan's still wrecking. All right. Yep.
All right, we are underway here.
Just one more time.
Field going green this time.
Here we go.
Green flag. And we are racing. Oh, Chris Goodwin rather, going for a ride there in that black and gold car. We are off and underway. We are racing. Scott Raymond, our early leader in the white, purple, and orange 7. Bruce Harper stalking him in that gray 71.
Watch turn 24 on clear.
Logan going around here in 4. Oh, leader getting tied up in traffic now. And Bruce getting by him. Bruce Harper, our new leader here in that gray 71. Oh, a couple more cars getting tied up in 2. It's Bruce, Chris, Logan, Scott, Dale, Mike. Oh, Bruce going over. He's stuck right in front of me here in turn 4. Chris Goodwin out to the front now. Back out to the front, rather. Oh, we got Logan all over on his side. Oh, Bruce over again. Over there in turn 2. Black and gold 8 car race leader. Scott Raymond back up to the 2 spot in that white, purple, and orange 7. Oh, he gets around our leader there. And 8 car stuck at the line. Scott Raymond, our race leader in that 7 car. 5 laps to go. Oh, Bruce and Mike getting tied up wheel to wheel in 1 and 2. Oh, our leader, the 7 car on his side over there in 1 and 2. Oh, everybody packing up. Logan getting to the inside of Scott. Logan will come to the checkered flag. And Logan Harder getting the win there from the 6th spot to the front. Good race, everybody. Logan and Scott advancing on. Race 14, we got race 13, the open sprint C main will be up next. Featuring Aaron, John, Nate, Jamie, Taylor, and Scott.
You guys, race 21. Race 21.
Logan and Scott coming back in race 21. Exciting race there. A few different leaders in that one. And Logan with another bump. Or that'd be a bump out. It was that was the first race for that class. We got our open sprints now. Aaron Mull, John Henderson, Nate Steele, Jamie Kent, Taylor Bainey, and Scott Lacombe scheduled to be in this one.
One more Marshall for turn 2. One more Marshall for turn 2. Hey, Nick, will you go run and see if the pony's racing? You done? All right. All right, that Marshall's hot laps are open. All right, shut down, shut down. 669 needs some work. All right, yeah, Aaron Mold to point. John Henderson in the 2. Nate Steele 3. Jamie Kent 4. Taylor Bainey number 5. We're going to go one more time out here.
Getting ready to go here. I think we are going green this time. Here we go. And we are racing. Here we go. Yeah, it's been a fun day, and thank you for listening and watching as well. Oh, we got a marshal down.
Marshall.
10 laps in, 15 to go. Aaron Moll, our race leader in the black and orange 50. Oh, Jamie going for a big flip over there. Oh, watch it in 3 there. Oh, that could have been bad. Everybody stayed down low. Bainey looking to the inside behind our leader there. That's the 50 and the 3 car. Battle for the lead here. We've got 8 to go now.
Three's company right on it.
5 to go. 4 to go.
Oh, Jamie going for a flip. He's stuck on the front fence. Oh, he gets it back on his wheels. 2 to go. Leader coming to the white flag. Checkered flag coming out. And it's Aaron Moll getting that one. That is it. Aaron Moll and Taylor Bainey transferring on to the open sprint B main. That will be coming up later on in race number 22. Race 14 coming up. The 12-turn Mud Boss B main will be 3 cars. Richard Janik, Tara Phipps, and Ryan Harder lining up for this one.
Mud Boss B main. Richard Janik, our 31st B main of the night. All right, we're good. Wait, don't listen, guys. Don't listen. I think they're going to do a little bit of track practice each race. Yeah, pump them on in that hole a little bit. Yeah, there you go. All right. Couple hot laps. Get them moving, and then we'll open them up.
Getting our drivers checked in here for race number 14. It'll be 3 cars with 2 advancing on to the 12-turn Mud Boss A main. That'll be later on in race 25. Mud Boss B main will be up next in race 15.
Hey, take a shot out of the front right. Take a shot out of the front right.
You know, that wheel was almost frozen up.
You got to be smooth. All about smooth. Don't jerk the wheel. Like that. All right. I lapped it over. We got 1:52. Harder in the 3.
All right, field getting rolling here. 3 cars, 2 advancing on. We'll see who they are after 25 laps here.
All right, coming out forward. Winning.
Here we go, green flag. We are racing. Here we go. Ryan getting in the 2 spot after Tara getting on 2 wheels on the back stretch. We are off and running here. Richard in the black and green, Ryan in the blue, and Tara in the black and blue. Oh. And Richard and Ryan getting together. Tara into the lead. Richard back to the front now. Ryan to the inside. Harder to the front. 3 cars. All three of them had a share of the lead here. Oh, Janet going over here in 3 and 4. Ten to go now. Ryan Harder, the blue car out front, with Richard in front of him, the second place car, and Tara in the black and blue third. We've got the Mod Boss B Main Race 13, Blake, Jim, Nathan, Rob, Scott, and Bob coming up next. Five to go. Coming to the checkered flag. Ryan Harder getting the win there. And that is the race. It's Ryan and Richard moving on to the A main, and Tara coming in third. 12-turn Mud Boss A main coming up. We'll see Ryan and Richard back for that in race 25. Race 15, Mod Boss B main / modifieds coming up.
Marshall. My God, Blake Steinberg, Dave O'Neill, Nathan Reed, Josh Jones, Simon and Bob Pearl.
It's flipped over a few times.
All right, I need a couple more marshals, guys. 3 more marshals. I already have 1, 2. Marshals. Thank you, guys. Thank you. We'll keep the track going around. All right. Moving.
All right, getting our cars checked in here for race 15, almost halfway through our main round. 40 lap 8 mains coming up, not too far away here for all of our classes.
All right, Shootout. And Busted Machine. Oh, we got next. We got Blake in the 1. Good in the 2.
Lineup's going to be Blake Stenberg, Jim O'Neill, Nathan Reeves, Rob Jones, Scott McNutt, and Bob Pearl. They are in order on the track right now. And I've heard the order. We are going green this time. 25 laps, top 2 moving on. Here we go. Whoa! Little beating and banging out there. They're going to go ahead and re-rack that one. And it'll be 1 to go at the line. We are going green this time. Green, green, green. We are racing. Here we go. Good start there. Oh. Off and running here. The Street Stock C-Main Race 16 coming up next. That'll be Michael, Jerry, Rich, Scott, Jamie, and Chris. We are 10 laps in the 12X. That's the red, blue, and black with the yellow. Is our race leader, Jim O'Neill, the second place car. He is orange, red, and black, the 22. Scott McNutt, the white 7 and 3rd, trying to get in a battle here with Jim for the 2 spot. Nathan Reeves, he is in black, blue, and pink. He's our 4th place car. Bob Pearl, our 5th place car, in red, orange, and black, the 64. And Rob Jones in the white, orange, and blue. Oh, he just glanced off the wall, got a piece of Jim O'Neill there, sent them both flying. Scott McNutt getting into the 2 spot. May challenge for the lead. We got 3 to go. Leader takes the white flag. Checkered flag out, and it is Blake Stenberg picking up the win. And that is the race. That is the race. Blake Stenberg getting the win there, taking Scott McNutt along with them to the Mod Boss A main with Jim 3rd, Nathan 4th, Rob 5th, Bob 6th. We'll see them again, Blake and Scott, that is, in race 26. Race 16 coming up. It's our Street Stock C-Main up next.
All right, yeah, Michael Barnes, Barry Keller, Rick Freeberger, Scott Brayton, Danny Kent, and Chris Edwards. No hot last shot in like Marshall, Mr. Marshall. All right, get them moving. Get each other the wheel.
Get our field rolling here for our Street Stock C-Main. Hot laps are open here. believe all the SC mods all run together in SC modified, whether it's a late model, modified, whatever it is in this series, they are all grouped together in the short course modified class, as far as I know here. Limited late model B main coming up next in race 17. That'll be up right after this one. Getting to the halfway mark in our main round here.
Number 3, Bradley 4.
Lineup is Michael Barnes, Jerry Bella, Rich Terwilliger, Scott Bradley, Jamie Kent, and Chris Goodwin here for our Street Stock C main. Top 2 coming back for race 23 for the B main. Going green. Green flag flies. And a little tie up in the back as between Scott and Chris, and we will re-rack the field.
One clean rack, guys. One clean rack. One more time.
They are going green this time.
Go.
Green flag. We are racing. Here we go.
We are racing.
Wait. I don't want to reach. Yeah.
We got Barnes in the 1, Jerry Bella in the 2.
No pressure, Jerry Bella.
4, 5, 6. 15 to go. We got 15 to go.
10 laps in here. Michael Barnes in the white and silver, our leader. He's got second place. That's Jerry Bella in the red and silver. He gets by him, putting him a lap down. Scott Bradley, who I believe is another lap down, in the red and white 19 and third. Chris Goodwin in the black and gold. He is on his side currently. He just dropped down to 6th. It's Michael, Jerry, Scott, Jamie in the blue and gold 11, and Rich in the all blue, and then Chris in the black and gold. Michael Barnes out front in the silver and white. Oh, he gets over. Jerry Bella getting a lap back. 5 to go. Jerry Bella back in the hunt now. Oh, Jamie Kent's upside down in the infield. Leaders coming to the line for the checkered flag, and it is Michael Barnes getting the win. Everybody else finishing up. And that is the race. Michael Barnes, Jerry Bella, your transfers out of this one with Rich 3rd, Scott 4th, Chris 5th, and Jamie 6th. Michael Barnes and Jerry Bella moving up out of this one. They'll be back for the B main in race 23. And we've got up next race 17, limited late model B main coming up. Dank will see Jerry again, Randy, Tom, Izzy, and Bruce.
Jerry Bella running back to back. Randy Huffman, Tom Kent, Izzy, and Bruce Harper. There's a couple more marshals.
I'm here.
One more marshal. I'm going to say All right, no hot legs, no hot legs. All right. Get moving, give each other some room. There's something wrong with the outside front tire on that car. Heads up, guys, watch cars getting tuned. Oh, it just looks like it's flopping when it's going around the corner. All right, shut it down, shut it down. Shut it down. After you hit the whiskers. I'm just giving you a shit.
Have you ever seen Brooks drive? Don't care.
All right, I got Daniel Warren.
All right, our lineup is going to be Dink, Jerry Bella, Randy Huffman, Tom Kent, Izzy, and Bruce Harper here. Getting our field grouped up here. Going green this time. Green flag. We are racing. Here we go. Oh, Tom and Izzy going for a roll, but we are underway here.
Oh.
Race 18 up next. Got the open late models, 1/10 late model B main. Race 18 coming up next. Dank and the black, the red, black, and yellow. Our early leader here. We are 10 laps in. Oh, Dank getting tied up in some traffic. Jerry in the silver and red is the second place car, a little bit closer now. Randy, the third place car, closing in on Jerry. Oh, Dank fell behind there. Jerry Bella, our leader, but he's got Randy and Dank close behind. Dank getting back in front of Randy into the 2 spot. Bruce Harper, our fourth place car, working his way up towards Randy. Oh, Tom going over in front of Dank, back to the front now. The black, red, and yellow. Oh, watch 3. Oh, Dank catching a piece of that. Jerry gets back around him. Jerry taking the white flag. Oh, Jerry into a wreck. They're coming to the checkered flag. And it's Jerry Bella getting the win there. Ended up a very close finish. That was just under 2/10 there, 0.185. It's Jerry and Dank, though, however, advancing on to the limited late model A main later on.
Race number 27.
Bruce coming in third, Randy fourth, Tom fifth, and Izzy sixth there. And we'll see Jerry and Dank back for the A main in race 27. Coming up next, race 18. These are open late model B main. It'll be Aaron Mull, Otis, Vernon Lemire, Brandon Nito, Big Country, and Izzy here.
All right, we need one more marshal, guys. We need one more marshal. Just do some tape, guys. Get the water in. Need one more marshal. One more marshal. All right, thank you for the guys, think it's different? What's it look like? Play glass, guys, play glass. Jump in if you need to.
Cars coming in for final adjustment here before race 18. It's open late model B main here. Top two moving on to race 28. Short course modifieds will be back after this one in race 19 for their B main. It'll be Aaron Moll, Otis, Vernon Lemire, Brandon Needle, Big Country, and Izzy. That's our lineup here. Field is in order and off and rolling.
One more time, Aaron, one more time. All right, coming out of 4. Here we go. Green, green, green.
Green flag. Oh, Big Country rolled all on his own there. And Izzy doing the same coming out of 2. We are racing. Oh, watch the front, watch the front. We got one on its side in a bad spot there. Everybody gets by. Otis, our race leader in the orange 71, 10 laps in, 15 to go. Oh, Aaron and Big Country, what? They are in trouble over here in 3 and 4. They are both upside down. Oh, Izzy on the front. Whoa, base of action there.
We got 10 to go, 10 to go.
10 to go now.
Otis in the 1, Vernon 2, Vernon 3, Vernon 4, Country 5. Vernon is the blue and white car. Vernon is blue and white. Otis is the orange.
Vernon, a white and blue car, trying to work his way up there. He's having to battle through traffic, though. Otis in the orange with 3 to go, our race leader. He takes the white flag. And the checker flag is out. John Kent, otherwise known as Otis, picking up the win. And that is the race. Vernon Lemire in the other bump spot with Brandon 3rd, Aaron 4th, Big Country 5th, and Izzy 6th. Otis and Vernon, we'll see them again for the A main coming up in race 28 later on. Up next is race 19, the short course modified B main. That'll have Frank Volmar, John Henderson, Jim O'Neill, Michael Barnes, Bruce Harper, and Rich Terwilliger lining up for that one.
John Henderson, Jim O'Neill, Bruce Harper, Rich Terwilliger. I'll get that name for shooting up that fan. missing one driver. Clint, John, Jim, Mike, Drew. There he is. I don't know how I can miss that guy.
He's back in the corner.
All right. They are moving. They play the next one. We have Marshall in turn 4. Turn 4. Sorry, turn 4. We'll give it a break last time if you want to turn right up a little bit. All right, slow down. Adjust it if you need to. I want to know what kind of motor's in that bomber. Really? Who said it? It's an open
All right, got a car getting some final adjustments here, getting ready for our short course modified B main. The top two in this race are going to advance on to race number 30.
All right. We got
Frank Volvar starting out front in this one. John Henderson, Jim O'Neill, Michael Barnes, Bruce Harper, Rich Terwilliger. That is your lineup to start the short course modified B main, 25 laps. Top two moving on.
all right.
Going green, going green. Green flag. Oh, big rack on the front stretch. We're going to re-rack that one. Woo!
One clean lap, guys. One clean lap. You better get that fancy footwork going. You better want to get the young dog in that corner. All right, guys. Rolling in the wall, anything in the field.
Field getting lined back up.
One more time now. One more time.
Going green this time. Green flag. That's a good start there. We are racing. Jim O'Neill already sliding into the 2 spot. John falling all the way to the back of the pack. Bruce getting to the inside of Michael there for 3rd. Rich getting into 4 now. Race leader in the black and orange, the 3 car.
All right.
10 laps in, Frank Volmar out front with Jim O'Neill in second. That Jim O'Neill in the blue, black, and white. Bruce, the silver 71 third. Rich in the all blue 4th. John in the red and black and red rather, the 5th place car, and Michael in the white 6th. Whoa. We got Jim and Bruce in a battle for the 2 spot here. Rich up in that battle as well now. Oh, Harper off the backstretch wall. Rich Terwilliger into the 2 spot. Frank Volmar taking the checkered flag there. And looks like that is the race. Frank Volmar getting the win. Rich Terwilliger and the supposed bomber out there coming from the back to the transfer spot. Jim third, Bruce fourth, John fifth, and Michael sixth. So Frank Volmar and Rich Terwilliger will be back. They'll be in the A-main later on in race 30. And we've got race 20 in the Midwest Modified B main coming up with Vernon, Cody, and Big Country.
I got
Gonna be a 3-car B main here for our Midwest Modifieds, with the top 2 advancing on to race number 31. Right after this one will be the 360 Sprint B main.
all right, shutdown. What's going to finish here? Everybody good? Hey, Cody, don't listen to him. All right, baby. All right, yeah, Vernon in the 1, Cody in the 2, Country in the 3.
Vernon in the white and blue, Cody in the dark green, Big Country in the 23 car, the blue, yellow, and silver. Our lineup here, and we are going green. Green flag. Big Country to the inside on Cody right away. We are racing. Cody getting that spot back there. Oh, he's hard off the wall on the backstretch. Cody back into the 2 spot, but Vernon in the blue and white car out to an early lead. Not sure why this is 50 laps here, but nevertheless, we are off and running. Yeah, I've done a couple whoopsies. 360 Sprint B main. Cody will be back in that one to lead off the pack with Jeremy, Steve, Troy, Logan, and Scott. Oh, they got that fixed. You can fix that on the fly now. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Vernon in the 1, Country in the 2, 3. Vernon now, blue 69, Big Country on the yellow 3, Cody in that black, dark green. Four to go, here we go, here we go.
I know that for sure. White flag taken by our race leader. He'll make 2 more turns and take the checkered flag. Vernon Lemire getting the win. And that is the race. Vernon, your race winner, taking Big Country up with him, and Cody finished third.
Race number 31.
And I'll be back for race number 31. Race 21, 360 Sprint B main up next. And if you're watching today and you're looking to get involved in this series, here are the rest of the dates and the classes being run in the series. Check it out, and hopefully you get in on the rest of these events here, running through all the way until the middle of August. A lot of great racing so far, and it's going to continue on at the rest of these tracks. It'll be exciting to see.
Thank you, fellas. Thank you. You guys are the ones that make the track go. Even though people don't say it, marshals are everything. And then guys say, give each other the rules. If I get a little slip, just trade like it for a minute. Trade like it, get a lot of trucks track. Y'all need to want to get some water moving. Keep going. Give each other some room.
Getting our cars and drivers checked in here for race number 21.
Better.
The top two in this race be back, I would imagine, towards the end of the round. And yes, it'll be top two in this race. Be back for race 32 for the A main. The open sprint B main race 22 will be up after this one.
One, two, four. Okay, got it, guys. All right, you guys do the last two, one right up, or we have. Let's, oh, yeah, there we go. Grab a couple lunch, like up, we'll serve these cars in here. There's no parking track. I think 13 is stuck up against my center barrier. 13 is stuck up against my center barrier. Let's join the Turner's Racing. All right, everybody good? Oh.
All right, lineup for this one is going to be Cody Hool, Jeremy Lutz, Steve Wheeler, Troy Turner, Logan Harder, and Scott Raymond.
All right, we got Cody in the one. One more time. Cody, one more time. With the car in front of you.
Going green this time. It could have been a restart there, but we are racing nonetheless. Here we go. Oh, we got trouble there in turn 3.
Lock 3-4, lock 3-4. All right, we got Cody in the 1, Raymond from the 6 in the 2, Bert Raymond on the 3. Going for Steve 5, Haley Rupp number 6. 15 to go. We got 15
10 and 15 to go. Cody Hool in the dark green, our race leader. Oh, Scott Raymond to the front. In the white, orange, and purple 7. Cody falling to the second there. Oh, watch it in the 1 there. Oh. Steven Wheeler was on his side, got knocked back onto his wheels. It's Scott, Cody, Troy, Logan, Steve.
Five to go, yeah, 5 to go. Right, kid. Raymond in the 1, Cody in the 2, Cody in the 3. Harley 4, Steve Wheeler 5.
Make him a little.
Leader takes the white flag. That's the white, purple, and orange 7. He's coming to the checkered flag. And he'll pick up the win. Scott Raymond, your race winner. And everybody's done. That is the race. Scott Raymond picking up the win with Cody's second in the other bump spot going to the A main. Troy 3rd, Logan 4th, Steve 5th, and Jeremy 6th. And we will see them, I believe that was race 30. It'll be race 32. We'll see Scott and Cody back for race 32.
Number 32, guys. Race number 32.
Race 22 coming up next. Open sprint B main. It'll be Big Country, Otis, Tyler Brillhart, Brandon Nito, Aaron Mull, and Taylor Bainey coming up.
Open sprint car, B main. Open sprint car, B main. You 3 over there, pull to the center real quick. All right, we'll line them up. Just get a little bit of traffic going on. Big country. There. I did not. All right. Spread them out, guys. Spread them out. Let me get through. All right, walk it up. All right, good now. Good position. Good down. All right, I got Big Country in the 1. Otis to the 2. Then to the 4.
Line up is Big Country, Otis, Tyler Brillhart, Brandon Nito, Aaron Mull, and Taylor Bainey. Field is in order. And I believe they going green. Green flag flies. We are racing. Here we go. Race 22 getting underway. The street stock B main race 23 will be up next.
Oh, right behind. Oh, take away everything. No, it's a little bit room.
Ten laps in here. Big Country out front in that 23, the yellow, blue, and gray. Otis in the second spot, and the orange and yellow. Got Aaron in third. He's in the 50, the black and orange. That 80 car behind him, that's Tyler Brillhart in fourth. That's white, purple, and orange. He gets around Aaron there, and then they touch coming into four. Aaron will give him the spot back. Free to go for our race leader. Checkered flag is out, and it will be Big Country picking up the win, and Otis in the other transfer position with Brandon third, Tyler fourth, Taylor fifth, and Aaron sixth. Big Country and Otis transferring on to race 33 for the Open Sprint A main.
33.
Race 23, the street stock B main coming up. That'll be Dank, Tom, Shane, Matthew, Michael, and Jerry.
That was the end. Oh no. We got street stock beat, man. Oh yeah. This is the one right here. Can't get a good part.
I've been walking around telling everybody, man, whoever makes this go. I need one more marshal, come on, somebody hook me up. Two more, two more. One more marshal, come on, give me marshal, thank you. Okay, we're gonna run this practice. That's crazy, hot line, we're just gonna run it in. Nice and easy, just run it in your line. I good? No, heads up. Our running order is all about it, I call your name. Tank in 1, Tom 10 2, Shane in 3. Tank in 1, roll it around, Tank. Tank in 1, Tom 10 2, Shane 3, Matt Barnes 4, Michael Barnes 5, Gary 6. Come on, you gotta go.
The lineup here is Dank, Tom Kent, Shane Sanders, Matthew Barnes, Michael Barnes, Jerry Bella. They are in order on the track. Green flag. Good start. We are racing. Oh, we got them rolling everywhere. That 74 car lost a wing. It's still laying on the track.
Very well in the green block. Gary trying to get top 10.
We are 10 laps in. Dank in the green, black, and gray. The yellow wheels are race leader. Tom in the all white, about half a track behind in second. Oh, big collision there going across the line. Jerry Bella up into the second spot. That's the red and silver car. Oh, that's Matthew Barnes upside down there. Still getting marshaled. He's back underway. Five to go now, 5 to go. Dank, our race leader. Looks like Dank coming to the checkered flag here. And that is the race. And that is it. Everybody's done. Dank getting the win. Jerry in the other bump spot from the back to the 2 spot there. Michael 3rd, Tom 4th, Shane 5th, Matthew 6th. So Dank and Jerry Bella advancing on to the Street Stock A main in race number 29. Congratulations to them. And we'll be moving on to race 24. We got the Novice A main coming up.
Yeah. Congratulations to Tank. We want to thank Tank for all he does for the sport. What we've all been waiting for. We got our marshal. This is our Novice A main. Hot laps are open. If I could get everybody's attention, let's cheer on our novices. If I could get the Novice A main.
And looking at the remaining lineup, we got A mains from here on out. Ron Forrest jumping in the live chat, tuning in from Texas, cheering on Noah here in this race. He'll be lining up number 4 in that blue and orange 10 car here in this one.
All right, our running order is Kerry, roll it off.
The Kerry Metzger roll it off number 1, Luke Vanderclay number 2, Matthew Harford number 3, and Noah Forrest number 4. They are in order and off and rolling. Set for a 40-lap feature here for Novice. All of our A mains are 40 laps here. Green flag flies. And we are racing. Got a clean start there. Here we go. Noah getting into 3rd place there. Kerry and Luke out front. Luke getting to the inside of Kerry. Kerry getting back to the inside of Luke. This may be a battle all race long here.
Luke,
12-turn Mud Boss A main coming up next in race 25. Oh, we got, that's Matthew on his side there. 11 laps in, Kerry Metzger. That's the blue-white with the green numbers, the 66 car out front. Got a little bit of lead on the 21 car in that slash modified. That's Luke Vanderclay in second. Noah's in third in front of our leader in the blue and orange 10, and it's Matthew fourth in the white street stock to 0-1. Kerry having to deal with traffic here now. And there is 20 to go, 20 to go. Kerry Metzger continuing to lead. She'll be coming out of turn 2, crossing the line right there. Luke in the slash modified second. Then it's Noah in the blue and orange third, and the white car, that's Matthew in fourth. Leaders are going to have to start dealing with traffic here. Luke getting ever closer, trying to get into a position to make a pass here. Oh, lap traffic playing a factor there, getting into Kerry. Luke into the top spot now, but Luke now having to deal with that lap traffic. Kerry back to the lead, 11 to go. 10 to go, 10 to go. Luke back to the inside, can't make the pass.
Looking at the bottom. All eyes on the track for the novice division. It's Kerry Luke across the line. Oh, there's still no
5 to go, 5 to go. Luke trying to get to the inside and make a little contact there. They maintain positions. Luke back to the inside again. Gives the position back. Good sportsmanship. 3 to go.
right here. Let's go.
Come up the white flag. And a checkered flag is out. It's going to be Kerry Metzger picking up the win. Luke second. Noah coming third and Matthew fourth. Good race, good race. Good race there. Kerry Metzger, our feature winner here at Novice Great Lakes Shootout Series race number 1. Congratulations to all of our competitors there. Race 25 got the 12-turn Mud Boss A main coming up.
Check 1, check 2. Check 1, check 2. Welcome to the Great Lakes Shootout Series. Stop number 1 of 5. I hope to see y'all at all of them. We got 2 drops in case you might go to a wedding. We got 3 drops in case you want to race something else. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars up there looking for one more. Let's check them in. I'm missing a car. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's check them out. Tyler Harder, I ain't reading off the top. Vanderler, I'm not seeing nothing. Any cars sent in. Tyler, ain't nothing. Goldfield. Todd, you checked it in.
All right, working on getting our drivers checked in here, and we're just about ready to get our next 40-lap feature going here with our 12-turn mud bosses, where it will be Todd Vanderklay, Bob Pearl, Nick Lovell, Tyler Harder, Ryan Harder, and Richard Janik here.
Here to Dirt Devil. What an amazing. I think Cheaters Inc., Big Shot, Boy Brothers, RC, the Cone, one of the main European sport teams, innovation, cool part. The RC Pro Shop. Thank you to the RC Pro Shop. Let's check in if I can get some hot laps. Here we go.
Hot laps getting underway here for our 12-turn Mud Boss A main. Here, race 25. Long day here online. 10.5 hours. This stream would be our longest stream of the year and our biggest race of the year. Big thank you to everybody for tuning in. If you like what you've seen, leave a like on the video. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. We'd like to see you watch some more of our videos. Got lots of videos on the channel of all the great highlights here from both of our tracks. So go back through, check all of those out in your spare time. Get subscribed. That way you know when new videos are coming out. There'll be lots of highlights from some of these feature races coming up throughout the weeks. So get subscribed. That way you know when those videos are coming up.
All right. He gets the bonus 2 points. Bob, next. Nick Lovell.
Todd Vanderklay, Bob Pearl, Nick Lovell, Tyler Harder, Ryan Harder, Richard Janik.
Next time around. Hold on.
Feel a little spread out here. Should get them hopefully grouped up a little bit more here. Here we go, green flag. And that is going to be a re-rack on that one. Race 26 will be up after this one. Mod Boss, the Slash Modified A main coming up.
Next time around. You guys got this. Next time around, 1 clean lap. You're not going to win it on the first run, eh?
Green.
Well, back and loose. Everybody's staying good.
And that's a good start. We are racing. Oh, Todd Vanderklay was our race leader. He ended up in the top of turn 3 and 4 there. Tyler Harder, our new race leader. He's in the white and pink, the 30, one of the 34s out there. The other 34, Todd, getting tangled up with Bob Pearl down here in the infield. Tyler Harder out front with Richard Janik in the black and green second. Todd in the silver and yellow third. Nick in the red, white, blue, and black in fourth. Ryan in the blue and silver, the 87 car in fifth. And Bob in the 64 black and orange in sixth.
1-2.
15 down, 25 to go here. Tyler Harder in the white and pink car, our leader, all alone on the lead lap here.
Tyler in one, Connor two, Nick level three. Nick trying to reel him in. Richard Tank up the fourth. 20 to go. It's Tyler Harder, Todd Brandler, and Rick Noel Nick in that X car trying to reel in that number 34. Meanwhile, that 34 trying to catch Tyler. Tyler on point. Tyler going up the track and Todd reeling in. Oh, not getting a couple laps out of it.
And we've got 10 to go for our race leader. That's Tyler Harder in the white, pink, the 34. One of the 34s out there out front. Todd in second, one lap down in the silver and yellow with Nick third, Richard fourth, Ryan fifth, and Bob sixth. Race 25, Mod Boss, A-Main coming up next. We'll see Todd back in that one with Rich, Troy, Scott, Raymond, Blake, and Scott McNutt.
I'm literally right behind you.
Oh, we had a car on its side on the front stretch there. Race leader is taking the white flag. Checkered flag is out, and it is Tyler Harder getting the win there. Car is finishing up, and that is the race. Tyler Harder gets the win. And Nick second, Todd third, Bob fourth, Ryan fifth, and Richard sixth in that one. Good race out there for those drivers. Race 26 got Slash Modifieds, so known as Mod Boss, coming up for their A-Main 40-lap feature.
Marshall, I'm looking for Nick, Todd, Bob, and Ryan, and Richard. I'm looking for Marshall. Marshall. Tyler, Nick, Todd, Bob, Ryan. Where's my Marshall? Come on, boys. We ain't doing this without Marshall. I am on it. Let's get it. All right. I got Marshall. Check it out. Let's roll him in. Hold on, I missed a couple of pointers. Hold on. You guys can check in, but don't be out that one. You can check in. You can check in. And you guys can try to look at track meetings out here for a cheap race car. Anybody want to get into racing? This is the cheapest way to get into racing here. That's cheap.
Car is getting checked in now. Soon they'll be getting up to speed for hot laps here for race 26. The Mod Boss A-Main will be featuring Todd Vanderclay, Rich Terwilliger, Troy Turner, Scott Raymond, Blake Stenberg, and Scott McNutt. That'll be our lineup for a 40-lap feature here. Race 27 will be up after this one. I have limited late model A-Main coming up.
You like that, buddy? All right, how about you over? Everybody check in, tires are warm. Your 2 points, your PT setter, Todd Vanderclay. Rick Steelwilliger.
Our lineup is Todd Vanderklay, Rich Terwilliger, Troy Turner, Scott Raymond, Blake Stenberg, Scott McNutt getting lined up here for a 40-lap feature.
Here we go, roll them out. Come on, Todd, set the pace. Next time around, one clean lap, hey? One
Going green this time. Green flag. Scott McNutt rolling on his own in the back. Blake Stenberg in trouble in turn one, and that is going to be a restart.
Rolling them, rolling them, rolling them. Roll out. Scott, Rick, Troy, Scott, Blake, Scott. Scott, Blake, Scott, Blake, Scott, Blake. Next time around.
And they are going green once again this time. Todd Vanderklay lead him to the green flag. Green, 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 green. And that is a good start. We are racing. Here we go. The Mod Boss A-Main underway here in race 26. Limited late model A-Main race 27 coming up next. That'll be Scott, Jack, Shane, Troy, Jerry, and Dank. Oh, Rich Terwilliger going over here in 4. He was a second place car. Todd Vanderklay out to a little bit of a lead. Got about half a track back to now Scott Raymond, the orange 7 car, in the second place car. A little less than half a track now. Todd out front in the camo, the black, green, and orange 34. Scott Raymond, the orange 7 second. Troy in the green, yellow, and red. In third, Rich in the all blue 4th. Blake in the black, blue, red, and yellow in 5th. And he's battling there. Scott McNutt taking the 5th spot. Scott in the white 7. But Todd Vanderklay now having to deal with late lap traffic gets let's get by Blake Stenberg there in the 12 car. Got the car of the 7 of Scott McNutt in front of him. Troy Turner going over there and 2 in front of our leader slows him up a little bit, but still got quite a ways back to Scott Raymond, or as our second place car. We got 19 to go. Todd Vanderklay, our race leader. Todd Vanderklay reeling in our second place car. That's still that orange 7. Trying to get him a lap down, and he does. In fact, Scott Raymond gets stuck on the backstretch wall. Rich Terwilliger was on his side briefly. Track is now clear. We got 8 to go, 8 to go.
Five to go.
5 to go here. White flag is out. Leader takes the white flag right there, and the checkered flag is in the air, and it's going to be Todd Vanderklay, your race winner. Everybody else finishing up. And that is the race. Todd Vanderklay, your feature winner, with Rich second, Scott McNutt up to third, Troy 4th, Scott Raymond 5th, and Blake 6th. That was a good race. We've got limited late model. A main up next in race 27. That's Scott McNett, Jack Reeve, Shane Sanders, Troy Turner, Jerry Bella, and Dank coming up next.
It's for Williger, damn it. For Williger.
All right, we got Marshall. No, we don't. I need a Marshall one. Okay, we got a little shot in neck going back to back.
Here we go.
Let's just check them in. Let's just check them in. No onlap. We'll just check. All right. We go on opening. Let's go on. Going over the game road. Going the rhythm. All right, how left you over? How left you over? How left you over? All right, ladies and gentlemen, your point. Take that. And your TQ Jack Reeve in the 2 spot.
Their lineup is going to be Scott McNett, Jack Reeve, Shane Sanders, Troy Turner, Jerry Bella, and Dank here. They are in order and they are off and rolling here. The limited late model A main. We've got the open late model A main up next. That'll be race 28. And they are going green, going green. We are racing. Beautiful start out there.
Troy Turner, look at you. Turner, look at the bottom. There's some dogs. That's the third fourth. Well, they can't try to keep it clean. No, they can't get into the rear end. Oh no, that is big. We got 30 laps in. It's the white number 7. Scott McNett. Meanwhile, Jack Reeve right on his bumper.
10 laps in. Scott McNett, the white 7, our race leader. He will cross right there with Jack in the silver 45 second. He's got Shane on his tail. Shane in that black, gray, and red and gold 5. Right there. Troy Turner in the green and yellow, the 4th place car. Dank in the red, black, and yellow in 5th, and Jerry in the silver and red in 6th place. Oh, you've got one over in 2. Whoa. Dank and Jack hard into the wall. 19 to go.
Looking left, looking right, get to the bottom. Keep it clean, meanwhile, can't breathe. Try to get through traffic with them. It's McNett. Can't breathe, keeping his hometown guys. Can't breathe off the Winston. 12 to go to Scott McNett. Can't breathe. James Sanders still holding that 3 spot down. 10 to go for the 110.
10 to go, 10 to go. Scott McNett in the white 7. Jack within striking distance, 6/10 behind in second. And it's Shane, Troy, Dank, and Jerry.
Oh, Jack Reese off on the reverse. Jack Reese off the wall.
5 to go.
Ball. Coming up the last traffic. We got 2 to go.
2 to go. White flag in the air. Checkered flag is out. It's Scott McNett, your feature winner. And that is the race everybody's done. Scott McNett, your feature winner. Jack second, Shane third, Troy fourth, Dank fifth, Jerry sixth. That's a good race. Up next, the Open Late Model A Main Race 28. That'll feature Randy Nash, Nick Volmar, Scott McNett will be back with Jamie Kent, Otis, and Vernon Lemire.
I need Marshall, baby Jane Marshall. Marshall out of that limited late model. Marshall. Hey, Scott McNett, where you going? I need Marshall. 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 All right. Let's just run the track then. It ain't gonna be super hot laps. Just find a pace, find a line that you like.
All right. Field getting all checked in here.
Get up there. Get up there.
And hot laps getting underway here. Got everybody checked in. Getting ready for race 28 here, our Open Late Model, the 1/10 Late Model A Main, Street Stock A Main coming up next in race 29.
Hot laps are over. Shut them down. Laps getting adjusted. All right, your bonus point goes to Randy Nash. Roll it out.
All right, here is how they're going to start things off. It'll be Randy Nash, followed by Nick Volmar, Scott McNett, Jamie Kent, Otis, and Vernon Lemire. They are in order. They are off and rolling. We are going green this time. Green, green, green. And we are racing. Here we go. Open Late Models getting underway here. Jamie and Otis tied up there in the bottom of turn 2. They're both back underway. Ten laps in, Randy Nash out front in this one in the 9 car, the black, blue, and yellow here. Uh-oh. Scott McNett in the white 7 into second. Nick Volmar in third in the black, blue, and red, the 69.
No, it's not. My bad. Nick Volmar's in third. Yeah. It's Randy Nash, Scott McNett.
Oh, indeed, Randy Nash. Out front, Scott McNett half a track away, the second place car in the white 7. And then it's Nick, Vernon, Jamie Otis. Got 17 to go now here. Scott McNett getting it wrong a little bit there on that lap. He'll fall all the way back down to 5th. It's Randy, Nick, Vernon, Jamie, Scott, Otis. It's 10 to go, 10 to go. Randy Nash in the blue, black, and yellow 9 car out front in this one. Nick on the same lap. Nick Volmar in the black, blue, and red, working his way up now, getting within striking distance now. We got 5 to go. Our leader's coming up the traffic indeed. Oh, trouble in two, trouble in two. Doesn't slow our leader down much. He took the white flag, coming to the checkered flag. And it is Randy Nash, your race winner. Cars finishing up. That is the race. Everybody's done. Randy Nash getting the win with Nick second, Vernon third, Jamie fourth, Otis fifth, Scott sixth. That's a good race, good race. The Street Stock A main up next in race 29, featuring Mike Van Houten, Jack Reeves, Scott McNett, Josh Keys, Dank, and Jerry Bella. Inching ever so close to the end of our race program here today. Thank you if you've been here for the long haul, just a short time, whatever. Thank you, thank you. Like the video, subscribe to our channel, and hope to see you take in some more of our videos. Lots of great highlights on our channel. And also check out coverage on the Craters channel, youtube.com/@CraterRaceway. Search for Crater Nation Racing as well on YouTube. You'll find their channel.
Yeah. Whoa! Whoa! Hey, up. We're talking on the driver's stand. All right, good to get it.
Getting our field checked in and hot laps in here for race 29, our Street Stock A main.
Great, I've been waiting for all. Street Stock A main.
All right, and our driver lineup here is going to be Mike Van Houten starting in front, Jack Reeve 2, Scott McNett 3, Josh Keys 4, Dank 5, Jerry Bella 6. They are lined up in order and rolling here.
One clean lap. One clean lap.
Green, green, green. And they are going to re-rack that one.
Next time around, I'm not going to have
Going green once again here. Green, green, green. Nearly 4 wide there. We are racing. Here we go. Mike Van Houten goes over. He'll have some work to do if he wants to get back out front. Jack Reeve, our early race leader in the silver 45. Oh, Josh in trouble. He's tied up with Jerry Bella there. Jack and Dank are battle for the lead now. Jack in the silver, Dank in the green, gray, and black. Now they're side by side. "11 laps in, it's Jack, Dank, Scott, Jerry, Josh, Mike. Race 30, the short course modified 8 main will be up next. Dank getting back into striking distance on Jack in the silver 45, but they got Josh in the orange 29 in between. Josh, our 5th place car. Dank trying to get to his inside, and he does. Josh looking to get possibly get back by there. Oh, Dank going over here in 4. Van Houten over in 3, down low in 3. That's causing problems down there. "15 to go, 15 to go."
You are all on the lead lap. 12 to go. Dave, Scott McNabb, Gary, Scott, all on the same lap. 9 to go for the 45 silver car. Seven to go for the
It is 5 to go, 5 to go. Leader coming to the white flag. Checkered flag is out. It will be Jack Reeve, your race winner. And that is it. Everybody's done. That is the race. Jack Reeve getting the win there with Dank 2nd, Scott 3rd, Josh 4th, Jerry 5th, and Mike 6th there. Good race out there for our street stock 8 main. Race 30, the short course modified A main. Up next, which will be Zach Lutz, Nick Volmar, Shane Sanders, Matthew Barnes, Frank Volmar, and Rich Terwilliger. That is coming up next.
I need really good marks this time. Really big cars. Thank you much more. I need really good marshals out there. Thank you, man. Good. Really good. Wait till you check in. All right. Let's roll them out. Let's see how this goes. Left car over. Hey, check it. 1, check 2, check 3. I'm confused. Your TQ pull center. What go to? Nick Bowler is
Be our lineup: Zachary Lutz, Nick Volmar, Shane Sanders, Matthew Barnes, Frank Volmar, and Rich Terwilliger. The field is in order and off and rolling. Here will be 40 laps for short course modifieds.
One more. You're gonna set the tone. You guys got to get it.
I didn't even use any of these things.
Watch up. One clean lap.
Green flag here. We are racing. Here we go.
Bombers.
Midwest Modified A-Main up next in race 31.
He's looking at the bottom already. Barnes wants to be on that podium. At the bottom of James coming in. James got after Barnes got in.
10 laps in here. Zach Lutz out front. That's that pink car, the 83, our race leader. He's a two-time Chili Bowl winner out on our track here today. Nick Volmar in second. That's the black and yellow 69. Oh, he goes over in 1 and 2, and he'll lose that position to Shane Sanders there. Shane in the white, purple, black, and orange. Matthew Barnes in the 74, the red, black, and yellow in third. Frank Volmar in fourth in the black and orange 3. Nick getting around him back into fourth. He dropped down. Frank falling to fifth, and Rich in the blue bobber out there. An unusual body to run out here and modified in 6th place. 20 to go. Make that 19 to go. Zachary Lutz out front here. Shane Sanders half a track back in second.
Nick gonna take that 3 spot away from Barnes. There's 3 and 4. There's podium. Nick working his way back up.
Nick getting caught up to Shane now, looking to get by Shane, trying to get by on the inside or side by side. Still side by side to make contact. Still Shane still in front. Zachary Lutz, our race leader, working his way up behind that battle. Nick still trying to get to the inside there. Shane maintaining that position. 3 to go now. Leader's coming to the white flag. Nick looking to the inside for second still. Lutz takes the checkered flag back to the line. Volmar gets it at the line. Woo! Zach, Nick, Shane, Matthew, Frank, and Rick. What was the gap there? 0.152. He was trying to get that spot for quite a few laps there, finally getting it done right at the end there. What a race. Race 31, we got the Midwest Modified A-Main with Jack Reeves, Zach Lutz to be back with Brandon Quillen, Jeremy Lutz, Vernon Lemire, Big Country all coming up next.
Zachary Lutz, Nick Bowler, Jay Daniels, Nelson, Frank, Rick, Jack back to back. I need a volunteer marshal, thank you. One more. Thank you much.
Whoa, what's going on?
He was already up there.
Are we okay? Hey, Jack Reed, sitting on the side of me, I'm not rolling it, back in. Nice and slow, nice and slow. Everybody's checked in, hot laps are open, hot laps are open. There's a Midwest Mod, amen.
Midwest Modified A-Main. Looks like, not sure if it'll be 40, ultimately it'll be 40 or 50 laps. This and a couple sprint races to go left here today at Great Lakes Shootout Series race number 1. It's been live here from Dirt Devil RC Speedway. Thanks for everybody that's tuned in today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And if you still haven't subscribed or liked the video, do one or both. Thank you very much. We would sincerely appreciate the support. Thank you to all our new subscribers today as well. You just joined today, thank you so much. I do a lot of great videos here. Hope you like them. We're up to 468 subscribers now. Thank you so much, everybody. Looks like we're getting ready to get started here. We are going green. Oh, and that is going to be a restart here.
If you don't go in there, you don't hit it.
Hey, we got 2 more races.
Roll up, Jack, here for the big country. Next time around, I'm hitting your button.
Green flag waves once again. And that's going to be a good start here. We are racing. With our 6 Midwest Modifieds here. And our A-Main, a 360 Sprint A-Main up next in race 32. That one's going to be Taylor Bainey, Randy Nash, Jack Reeve, Josh Keys, Scott Raymond, and Cody Houle. They'll all be up next in race 32.
We got 35 to go, Jack.
35 to go here. Jack Reeve, the silver 45 out front in this one. Zachary Lutz in front of our leader in the pink, the second place car. Vernon in the blue and white. In third, Big Country. He's in the silver, blue, and yellow. In fourth, Brandon in the black, the 17 in fifth, and Jeremy in the green in sixth. Big Country in a battle now with Vernon. That's the blue and white and the silver, blue, and yellow car. Big Country trying to reel him in, and they are both working their way up to Zachary in the pink, who is our second place car. Big Country getting around Vernon there. Big Country into the 3 spot. Oh, Zach gets wrong over there. Big Country into the 2 spot. He's got, he is 1 lap down from our race leader, who is Jack Reeve in the silver 45 here. Jack all alone on the lead lap.
43. Back on the podium. We got 50 to go for Jack Reeve, Jack, Big Country. Jack Ross, third in the mirror,
Gas off. And they go for the off to the line.
And we got 9 to go for Jack Reeve into silver 45 out front. Big Country second, Zach third, Vernon fourth, and Jeremy fifth. 360 sprint A main, race 32 coming up next. Oh, we got Vernon in trouble on the backstretch. He is now broken. He will end up fifth in this one, it looks like. Oh, Zach and Jeremy getting tied up. Leader takes the white flag. And the checkered flag is out. Jack Reeve getting the win there. Everybody else finishing up. And that is the race. Jack Reeve, your winner, with Big Country second, Zach third, Jeremy fourth, Vernon fifth, and Brandon sixth. Good race out there for our drivers. Race 32, 360 sprint A main coming up with Taylor Bainey, Randy Dash, Jack Reeve, Josh Keys, Scott Raymond, Cody Houle. That'll be our lineup for our next race. 2 more races to go.
All right, I think we made up our decision. We need one more marshal, 4. Come on, guys, one more marshal, 4. All right. You want to get another marshal over here? You can have a marshal over there. That's good. Okay, let's check them in. Let's check them in. Let's check them in. Nice and easy. Check them in. Check them in. Check them in. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Wraps are open. Nice and easy. We don't want to break nothing now. You work this hard to get this far. Let's not break nothing now. All right, hot laps are over. Hot laps are over. Your DQ point setter is Tyler Taylor.
Lineup here is going to be Taylor Bainey starting in front. Randy Nash, number 2, Jack Reeve, number 3, Josh Keys, number 4, Scott Raymond, number 5, and Cody Houle, number 6. They are lined up in order and rolling here, heading towards the green flag. Green, 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 here we go. And they will restart that one at right at the line there. We'll give them another shot. And yeah, thank you, Dane, for watching. Wishing everyone safe travels home, and thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. Going green once again here. We are racing. Here we go. Underway with our 360 sprint A main. One more race to go. Got the open sprint A main up next in race 33. Oh, Beatty on his side over here in 4. Jack Reeve, our early race leader in the silver and black, with Randy close behind him. Oh, Randy and Jack making contact. Randy Nash into the lead. The black, blue, and yellow 9 car out front. We are 10 laps in. It's Randy, Josh, Taylor, Jack, Cody, Scott. Josh in the orange and white 29 working his way up, trying to get into second there. Him and Taylor Bainey making contact, and Josh on his side in turn 3. Jack in the silver and black, our second place car, but he's oh, now he's our leader. It's Jack, Randy, Taylor, Josh, Cody, Scott.
Whoa, just took a high low. It's up. Josh Keith moving up. Jack, Josh Keith in the 3 spot. Taylor Bainey in the 4.
Bainey getting into the 3rd spot, getting by Josh there. Josh takes it right back over there in turn number 2. We got 15 to go. Randy working his way back up to Jack now. Oh, Bainey going over here in 4. Jack getting by Cody there. Cody, our 5th place car.
To go.
Oh, Jack in trouble here in 4. It's Reeve. And we got Keys and Nash, 3 wide. Battle for the lead. Josh Keys into the lead. It's an orange and white. We got 5 to go, 5 to go. Second and third are side by side. That's Nash and Jack Reeve. Jack Reeve going for a tumble down the front stretch. 3 to go. 2 to go now. White flag in the air. Checkered flag in the air. Josh Keys picking up the feature win. And that is the race. Everybody's done. Josh Keys, your feature winner, with Randy 2nd, Jack 3rd, Taylor 4th, Cody 5th, and Scott 6th. Good race, good race. And we got one more race to go. Open sprints coming up with Jeremy Lutz, Zachary Lutz, Randy Nash back once again, Nick Staler, Big Country, and Otis for our final race of the day. Want to say thank you to everyone here before we get to the end. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you to those come out even though they cannot hear what I am saying, but thank you nonetheless. We'll be back live on May 17th, and there'll be videos coming out throughout the month of April up until we go back racing once again. Like the video, subscribe to our channel for more, and we really appreciate it. We got one more race for you here today with our open sprints.
This is your world of outlaw main feature event. They're all good. Your PQ, 2 extra points. Jeremy Lutz, roll them out. Zachary Lutz in 2. He's got a blocker. Randy Nash in 3.
Final race. race of the day rolling off. It'll be Jeremy Lutz, Zachary Lutz, Randy Nash, Nick Staler, Big Country, and Otis. They are in order, in line, off and rolling. We're heading towards the green flag for our final race of the day here. Green flag flies. No start there.
Give me one clean lap. You're pros now. One clean lap.
Green flag flies once again, going for our restart here. We are racing. Here we go. Final race of the day underway. Almost a 12-hour day here of racing here at Dirt Devil RC Speedway. Oh, we got trouble in turn one. Don't mess with that, please. Thank you. Jeremy Lutz currently out front in this one. He has the green and white car with Zachary. Oh, gets around him there on the backstretch, but they're still side by side. Jeremy gets that one back. Nick Staler in that 10 car, third place car, though yellow and blue, trying to work his way up there. It looks like Jeremy getting some distance, Zachary having to get around traffic in order to work his way back up to the lead. 20 to go, 20 to go. It's Jeremy, Zach, Nick, Randy, Otis, Big Country. Ten to go now. Jeremy, Randy, Zach, Nick, Otis, Big Country. Oh, Jeremy taking a spin over here in 4, letting Randy get caught up a little more. Five to go.
Now for the lead, it's Jeremy, Randy, Zach. Here we go for Randy. Randy, do something. Randy.
And that is the race. Everybody's done. Jeremy Lutz getting that one with Randy, Zach, Nick, Otis, Big Country finishing out there. Good race, good race. And what a day of racing here at Dirt Devil RC Speedway. We are signing off for the day. Thank you for tuning in. They're going to be handing out trophies, podium pictures. Should be coming up. I imagine those will be on the Great Lakes Shootout Series page. Check them out there. They may pop up on our page as well. But that's going to be it for us. We're going to be signing off. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. And we hope to see you again. Next time we are live is May 17th. But check out all the highlights coming out over the next few weeks. Thank you, everybody. Good night.
know me. I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going through it. I want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one.